Okay. Ah! Seriously, dude? Don't freeze, Link. You're so close. Oh, that was a close one. Hello. Oh. Got that out of date. I'll fix that. Alright, I changed it to day 3, but you guys probably won't even notice. Because you would have to refresh and stuff. I just ran way over there. I wonder if I should try for that quick. Sure, while I'm here, get some trees. And get some wood. Oh, I almost blew myself up. Technically, you would be my evil's brother twin. I think this is the stable I wanted last time. Maybe I'll head up the Goron's place. Since I like right next to it. Could always use some more money. Dude, am I going the wrong way? Nah, looks like I'm still going right. In about 20 minutes, the E3 Day 3 will start. I'm predicting extra suckiness today. Most likely a lot of repeating. Actually, I'm his brother. But thanks either way. Yeah, why not? Do a soft bed. That's one thing I've never done so far in this game. I believe is sleep in one of the special beds. I don't need you. You sell potions, and I'm not doing potions. Ooh. See, where's this shrine at? We don't know too much about Laurel. It's possible. Right. This is pretty easy. Looks like I gotta do it the proper way. I don't have bomb arrows. Shoot, shoot, shoot! Ow! Gotta watch my step. Can't see behind me. Yeah, that was worth it. I don't need you. Yep. I always love cheating at that. You're supposed to like take the metal ball and just like drag it upwards, but I'm like, nah. So you're one of the type of people that loves to play Skyward Sword, huh? I mean, for me, it was like, it was okay fun the first time because I was all hyped about the game, but once the hype wore off, I saw how sucky the game really was. Alright, to the Goron's place. Also, I gotta keep a lookout for our fireproof lizards. Hey, this isn't the path. I don't even know if I've seen this path before. That's if it is the path. Nah, here it is. Here it is. Ah, I see one. By the way, I'm not going for the potion, but there is a guy who's gonna give you free clothes if you give him 10 fireproof lizards. So that'll help with saving some money. Means I'm not telling you how to do latest gen emulation. I'm kind of against that. Other than recording purposes. Also, like I said, you have very low RAM. Aw, come on, dude. That was slow. Oh, goody, a guardian. Ah, my timing. I think my shield broke. Oh, well. So easy to get rusty at this. Ah. Let me reload. There's no reason why I saved. Yeah, how come the Korok mask is the only mask that does something? I don't know. I should just buy the game. Ah. Alright, there we go, there we go. Finally. I really hope there's more than one in the game. Like maybe at least 3? Also, I'd like to know if there's spots where you just plain can't use it. Like, nope, you can't place a marker here. Alright. Let's see. I use this. Because I barely ever use my boomerang. Oh, you can light boomerangs on fire? Interesting. Get back here, Stone. Oh wait, I did get it. That should be pretty good on money now. Always use some more fire tubes. 7 minutes till the treehouse. Ah, I'm on fire! Dude, Shrek Rock. Oh wait, there's still treasure behind there. Ow. I really don't want Smash 5 this soon. You guys got it on the Wii U. Why can't you just be happy with that for now? Hey, most of you have been playing it for what? Almost 2 years now? Ah, treasure. Ah. An enemy's guarding the treasure. Yeah, they would lose money. Ah, get off the rock, Link. I mean, they're going to need to motivate people to pay for their internet online service. Otherwise, people would just play Smash now, and then it's like, well, paying for online, I'm done with that. Ah, shoot, is it a dead end? Cause that's, I'm gonna have to use my special. That's the case. That sucks. Ah, shoot. Maybe this isn't the right way. It has to be. Yeah, I mean, because this area is like too hot. I had to have missed the path. The path. I don't. It's supposed to start in like 3 minutes. Hey, why did it break? I didn't use it. I wonder if this is the path I'm supposed to take. Oh, that's gonna be a little challenging too. This better be the path because I'm using up my flying. Ah, don't fall down, don't fall down. I'm going to climbing mode. I'm gonna have to fight. Dude. Ah, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Whew. All the cheese. Oh, this is definite climbing. Can't get around that. Unfortunately, I can't go up the tower until I get those flying abilities back. E3 is basically over. I'm not expecting anything even decent anymore. Yeah, I know about the rusty weapon trick. Ah, shoot. I underestimated him. Ah, you'll get your smash, just not now. They're gonna most likely say that once once the paid online service is a go. Ah, it's starting. Let's see. Ah, Splatoon 2. Let me change the audio then.
では早速ちょっと僕の方でプレイしていきます。
So I'm going to pick up the controller and start playing right away.
Not wasting time, huh?
してください。よいしょ。あ、じゃあ進みますね。はい。
Alright.
これがプラザ、ハイカラスクエア。
Let me make sure the audio is correct.
So this is the
Yep.
new hub, Inkopolis Square.
Ah, single player.
ここにあります。
And today we're going
That'll
to
be a little
look at
interesting.
the single player offering we have here, and we're
Nice.
going to enter that through this manhole cover right here in the corner of the square.
前作のヒーローモードでは、ナビゲー
Off
タ
the
ー
edge with you.
が当たり前指令だったんですけども、今回はナビゲーターがこのホタルになってます。
So people who remember the first Splatoon game may remember that Captain Cuttlefish was your guide throughout the single player mode, and this time we
Ow,
have
don't get on
Lee
fire, man.
here who's going to offer some assistance.
さあ、じゃあちょっと早速進んでいきます。
Right, just going to get right into things here.
Ah!
ヒーローモードは、
Interesting. You can die right before you open up a chest. I heard the sound effect.
この、よいしょ。
So single player mode, as you know, is a game all about taking out different stages here in the Octarian homeworld.
はい、プレイヤーの基本操作は対戦や昨日紹介したサーモンランと同じですので、
Ah,
この
shoot.
モー
Triple
ドを
attack.
プレイすることで、
Why is this one guy
基本
giving me
操
so
作
much
を学ぶ
problems?
ことができます。
And this is a great mode for learning the basics, all about controlling your Inkling and learning those types of skills that you can take into modes like Salmon Run that we showed you earlier.
Looks just like Splatoon 1, which is fine.
そういったゲームの基本的なルールも学ぶことができま
And
す。
learn all about the different ways your weapons will shoot ink and learn basics like, oh, I really shouldn't walk through the enemy ink.
お、タコが出てきました。
Oh, and here's an Octarian enemy.
はい。敵は今回もタコ軍団オクタリアンですね。オクトルーパーです。おーっとっと。
In the single player of Splatoon 2 as well, you'll be facing off, like I mentioned, against the Octarian army.
武器はヒーローモード専用の武器なん
Ah,
ですけども、
24 damage. This one doing
今
so
回は、
fast.
シューターをヒーローシューターを使っています。
These particular weapons I'm using are, special to the single player mode, but I'm using the hero splatter shot right now.
このようにしてどんどん壊してボーナスを手に入れながら進んでいきます。おっ
And I'm
と、
going to
こ
be
の先に敵
breaking
タコがい
crates
る
as I go along to try and pick up some
Ooh,
power.
ice
はい、こういう
arrows.
時は一呼吸置いて、
Spot an enemy and you're a little bit
Hi.
scared. Hang out behind a wall, gather your breath, and jump out and attack.
はい、こういった地形をね、利用して戦うとか、そういったことも学べますので、
This teaches
I like
you
the
that you
music
can
so
use
far
the
in
features
this
around you,
game.
As necessary to do battle.
Splatoon,
Behind
2, I mean.
obstacles, something you'll use in multiplayer as well.
And as long as you're in your ink there, the enemies can't see you. So you can either hide behind something or you can hide in the ink itself.
障害物から裏に隠れることもできますし、
はい、
あと自分のインクに潜ること
そうでね
もですきますね。。
今回ダメージを受けるとすぐにはやられないんですけど、
I have to
一度
play the
アーマーが
Wiki
上が
game,
ってしまいます
guys.
Well, and this time around, if you take enough damage, you're not going to, get splattered right away, but your armor will disappear, and you still get to keep proceeding.
はい、しばらく待っていれば今のように
Like in the first
And if you
Splatoon.
wait long enough, that'll get restored on its own for you.
インクに潜ること
I don't know if that one
で
was in the
回復する
first
こと
one.
も可能です。
And it's also possible to get that armor back by spending time submerged in your own ink.
はい。じゃあちょっとこのステージはこれぐらいにして、
Interesting.
今作の特徴のヒーローモードの特徴であるいろいろな
Yeah,
武器を
bird.
使えるというところをちょっと紹介していきま
Well, I
す。
think that's
Oh,
enough
you did not
research,
just try to
we've done
attack
on
me.
our first stage, and now we'd like to show you one thing we've learned recently, which is that different weapons are available for you to use in all these different stages.
ちょっとステー
Oh,
ジ
nice.
I'm going to switch stages here.
That's one thing I like.
Switch stages here.
It felt a little bit boring having to use the same weapon throughout the whole single player in Splatoon 1.
はい、ここに移動するんですが、ここはちょっとローラーで挑みます。今僕が自分でこうやって武器を選んでいくんですけども、本当は一番最初にステージをプレイするときには武器地からこの武器を使ってくれという。
Oh, wait, maybe I can just make
Now,
fire.
we've discovered, as I've arrived in this new area
Hey.
here, that Each time you go through a stage for the first time, you
And-
need to use a weapon that's assigned to you. But after that, you'll get various requests from Sheldon, and you'll become able to use a variety of different weapons like you see here on those stages.
でそのステージをクリアするとその武器地からそのヒーローの武器をもらえて、もらえるんじゃなくて貸してもらえるんですけど貸してもらって、2回目以降の、別のステージでのチャレンジでも使うことができるようになります。
And so, Sheldon is doing some research of his own and trying to develop these hero versions of the various weapon categories. And so after clearing a stage for the first time, he'll
There we go.
he'll
I
give
created
you, or I
updraft.
should rather say loan you, one of his precious
I got part of the
newly developed
mountain.
weapons.
いきます。
There's no way Sheldon's giving those up for free yet.
シェルドンさんはタダであげるという
そうですね。
こと
彼はね
ないんですね。
くれないですね。貸してくれます。貸すだけでしって断られます。
All he can do is loan him out.
Oh, that's cool. Ah, shoot!
ローラーは
Oh, I saved. That's one reason I saved.
ローラーを振ってインクを飛ばして戦うことができますし、こうやって
As you
そ
may
のま
know,
ま転がすこともできます。
the roller is very well suited to getting lots of ink out quickly. So you
I
can
still use my Wii U for certain
roll it along
recordings.
whatever turf you're proceeding on.
射程は短いですが攻撃力の高い武器です。
It's a relatively short range weapon,
はい。
but super effective.
これは転がリウムという新しいギミックですね。
So this is something we've discovered recently in our research.
Oh, that's
Loan,
climbing, Link.
a
That's
new-
climbing.
飛んでい
A
きま
new
す。
object that the Octarians appear to have placed in their world.
ね。はい。こうやって
Ah, there's a bat now after me.
Unfortunately, they weren't expecting we'd be able to use it to defeat them.
で今回ヒーローローラーの新しいアクションとして縦ブレがあるんで
This
す。
really might be a weight game.
使うとこのように壁を一瞬で濡れたりとか。
Trying to get
It
up.
also seems that the roller has had a new action added to it, in which
Actually, let me see where the climbing starts.
you can do a jump attack, and then it will allow you to do a vertical strike that allows you to fling ink in a much more long-range, straight-lined path.
外した。ここはちょっとうまく狙って。
But if you get your aim just right,
Yeah,
you can
the
take
Wii U
out
lacked
those ones.
games. But even then, it wasn't going to do well if people didn't realize what the Wii U
インクを回復
was.
しないといけないので、これも基本ルールとして学んでください。
Always remember, it's important to recover your ink from time to time.
このような間欠戦という前作でおなじみのギミックも健在です。
This is a gusher that we saw
お
in
っ
the
と、あい
previous
つは、
game.
はい、こいつはちょっと近づくとダメージを受け
Ah,
て
maybe I'll
し
just
まうの
wait
で
here, guys.
縦振りを使って遠くで倒します。
These particular enemies are dangerous if you let them get up close, as they'll blow up on you. But if you use that long-range vertical strike with the
I
roller,
just watched
you
these
can
three
go
well.
far.
気づいた。あっとやられてしまいました。
I don't see the new mechanic
Love the way
exactly.
ink looks
Oh,
now
manholes.
in this single-player campaign. It has kind of these little reflective bits. I don't know if they're
Hi.
weird.
No, I don't
you know,
think the
bottom
manholes is new.
or what happens,
You
know.
mean that thing with the knob on it? That's old.
ちょっとキラキラの部分が
そうですね。
それが何であるかちょっとわからないんですけど、
そうですね
とにかくかっこいいですね。
ですね、これはちょっと今研究中です。
We're still doing research on what those little
Hi.
glittery bits are
Okay.
exactly. We'll get
Thanks.
back to you on that.
Appreciate that.
はい今回この
You're gonna explain the
また
glittery bits?
防御力を上げることができます。
And like last time, if you pick up that additional armor, you'll be ready to take on the threat even more.
このコロガリウムはですね、角度をつけて叩くと空中に飛ばすこともできます。
You can also get the angle just right when hitting these Rolonium and send them flying up into the air like
こ
that.
んな感じ
Oh,
で
nice.
To take out those enemies that are hanging out up in the air.
あと外しました。
Missed
でも
that
転がったん
time.
で、よいしょ、これでいきます。あいつはちょっと近づいて倒しましょう。
Going to take the fight
こん
to
な感じで
this
すね。
guy here.
はい。じゃあこのステージもこれぐらいにして、ちょっと次のステー
All
ジ
right,
に
that
行き
should
ま
be
す。
enough research.
はい。
we've
あまり全
collected
部見
for
せ
this
てしまう
stage.
と面白くないですからね。
We don't want to
wanna-
reveal too much.
Yeah, you don't want to spoil
Yeah,
it.
that's true. There's no point of revealing everything about a level.
次はチャージャーで挑むステージです。
Next, I'd like
What's
to
the
using a
records?
charger
Is there like speed
on
runs you
our-
can
on
do?
our Stage here.
And it's not tied to amiibos, hopefully?
Good old Charger.
Yeah, that manhole thing is old.
Enemies in here.
That was in the first one.
チャージャーはチャージすることで 高い攻撃力の攻撃を長い射程で出すことができる。
True to its name, the Charger.
I remember
can be
Splatoon
charged
1.
up to attack enemies from a relatively.
Huh, there's a new enemy.
このギミックは弾を当てるとそこまで引き寄せられるという。
These objects you see floating, if you shoot
Okay, I got my flying
shot
ability
from your
back.
Charger, will pull you right to where they are.
こいつはタコッペリンゴというね、はい、敵なんですけど、上のタコ足が弱点になってます。
So these large missile-like Octarian,
Don't tell me I'm going the wrong way
I
again.
suppose we should call them, have a weak point in the tentacle that
Ugh.
protruding from above.
おっとっと。
One thing I hate about the mountain area is it's not always simple of where I should go.
Some praise from Maria there. She's liking that.
Ah, shoot, I forgot to save after I got the flying ability
褒
back.
め言葉もあ
はい、
りますね。
褒めてくれるんでね、結構嬉しいです。
Yeah, it always feels good to get that.
Double rip, I forgot to save afterwards.
で、こういう長い射程を生かして敵を早めに排除しておきます。
As you can see, I used.
Oh well, I'm gonna have to do the hard way.
I can.
I'm
I
just
used
gonna have to
the
save run it.
range, attack from my charger to take out that enemy ahead of time.
Yeah,
Platform, but
I doubt we'll get all white.
調子がちょっと激しい。
Then again, Japan got it.
まめにインクを回復するようにしてください。
I gotta try to locate that tower like quickly and proper path quickly. Cause either I got off or I screwed up somewhere.
タコの上に
Or maybe you truly do need fire potions for the first part, and I never
た
realized
くさん
that.
いくらを稼ぐことができます。
And you can see the balloons floating up there with the above the Octarian enemies. If I can shoot those out, I'll be able to get a lot of power eggs all at once. So I want to make sure.
で、先にタコを倒すと飛んでいってしまうんですけど。
Those power eggs are going to come in handy a little bit later.
まあいくらは後でも
そうですね。
まあ
使うことができる。そうですね。だからたくさん稼ぎたい人はぜひ。
Well, Master Laurel,
Yeah,
I'll probably promote you, but you gotta still chat with the few rooms you got.
Why they have balloons, and I'm like, I imagine that they just came from like one of their Octarian friends' birthday parties or something.
We had like too many noobs in the past, so we're like basically doing interviews now before we let people in the main server.
考えて、
そうですね。
まあもしかしてまあタコの誕生日会で使ったかもしれない。
そうですね。なんか今回ヒーローモードが全体的に明るい雰囲気になってますので、なんかタコたちの生活も少し変わってるかもしれませんね。
For those who don't chat in our server, like they join it, say hi, and that's pretty much it. Odds are you'll be
必要になる。
pruned, which means kicked out
Item I kind of
after like a
risked
week or
pick up,
so.
but it's a Sardinium, an item we'll show you later.
ここは風船狙いやすそうなので。
I believe the little balloon things is new.
それからですね、今回ちょっとチャージャーが少し性能が変わっていまして、フルチャージ状態で敵を貫通して攻撃することができます。
So one small change we've been able to observe with the charger this time around is that when you've charged it to its maximum charge, the shots will actually pass through enemies.
Oh, that's
To
interesting.
do damage to things behind them.
I'm hoping that counts in multiplayer too.
たくさんいるところでですね、フルチャージ状
Where
態
you
で
could get like a multiplayer snipe if the players are aligned. Alright, let me save this time.
まとめて倒すことができます。
You can see I was able to take a number of them out in a row.
ちなみにこの性能は、対戦やサーモンランでも同じなので、サーモンランでこうまとめて鮭をちっちゃな鮭をまとめて倒したり、まあ対戦ではなかなか難しいですけど、まあたまにいっぺんに、ね、何人か倒すことができたりします。
Now, this,
Oh, wait, I'm also
the
wearing-
charge kind of ability to shoot through objects is also
Partially
available in
wearing,
Salmon Run multiplayer. So,
Oh!
you can use it
Wait,
to
I got
multiple
no ice arrows doesn't
in
count.
Salmon Run, and it's pretty
But I realized I
but
couldn't equip the fire
line
rod.
everything up just
I had
perfectly.
one.
It may be possible to take out more than one player with a single shot in multiplayer.
まあめったにできないですけどね。
Oh,
Very rare that, though.
じゃあちょっと抜けま
I
す。
shouldn't have did that drop.
Going to pull out of this stage here.
でちょっと一度同じステージに違う武器で挑めるというところをちょっと見てみようと思います。
I'd like to sort of try mixing up the weapons one more time to show you what I was
Right.
talking about.
Sai-
previously.
Ah, I hit the negative? Nah, I'll get Mo to update that thing then.
So we're going to head back to that first stage we checked out. This time, take it on with a slosher weapon.
And
certain
these
things are
stages,
just
we
not
go
meant
with
to
every
be.
type of weapon. You just have to get creative sometimes to do so.
まあ全ステージは
あーアクラ
今集まった全種類の武器でクリアすることもできてまあプレイヤー好みに
Ah, I forgot to save.
挑んでもいいですね。
そうですね、自分の好きな武器で挑んでもいいですし、
There's gonna be a lot of deaths now.
クリアっていうのを目指してみてもいいと思います。
Yeah, like you said, it's totally fine to kind of take on whatever stage with whatever weapon you prefer once you've cleared.
I could
it
at
the
least
first
get to a
time.
shrine, it
And
won't be so
another
bad.
players who even want to clear all
I
stages
could at
with
least
all
heal up
weapons
and
type of
travel a bit further.
スロッシャーはこの大量のインクを一気にぶちまける、武器でして、
Dude, please tell me I'm going the right way.
連射はできないんですけど高い攻撃力を持ってます。
So, you know, the slosher is another weapon great for just getting huge amounts of ink out. It doesn't have a lot of
は
rapid
い、
fire,
過去も一発で倒すことがで
but
きます。
it really does a lot of damage.
I'm pretty sure I'm
Yeah,
going the right
shooter
way.
may have taken a couple hits to actually get the guy, but that's a one
Nice.
shot if you can actually get
はい
シューターでは、いくつか当たらないと、
そうですね。
倒さないんですけど、これはいっぺんに
はい
倒しました。
でスロッシャーの特徴として落ちるインクで攻撃ができるというのがあります。
And you know, the slosher gives you the ability to attack with.
Oh, I remember that enemy from the first
は
one.
い、さあうまくいくかな。よいしょ。
Oh wait, the shrine is...
Try and
はい、このようにはい、上
Try and this way, though.
上から攻撃を当てて一発で
Dude, now I'm confused.
enemy, you know, has a shield, but we were able to get ink over the shield and rain it down on him from above.
こういった工程図はある。
Oh wait, there's a tower. Okay, that's a good
This
thing.
type of action I'm doing here is just really in the slosher's wheelhouse.
こんな積み重なった箱とかもこうやってまとめて壊すことができま
And
す。
so even when you have things like crates that are stacked up together, you can take them out all at once with the slosher.
ちょっと緊張しててね、手がね震えるんですけど。
Tower will at least
You may find
make
at
things a
times
little
when you're
easier.
playing these stages
Aye.
with new weapons that your hands will get kind of sweaty, start to shake with nerves, but it's okay.
でこういうところも例えば
Like I said, a lot of deaths. Hopefully I can create an updraft.
たりし
You
ま
can
す。
see it was much easier.
Because I only got 2 flying abilities
when
right now.
using the slosher.
はい、こんな風に同じステージでも武器の特性を生かしてクリアしてみると楽しいと思います。
And so that adds a sort of another area.
Oh
layer of
shoot, maybe I can't make it up the
you know,
tower
taking
because I'm
up
on
different
fire.
sources of different weapons allows you to play through them in different ways, and that discovering that is fun.
はい、でちょっと次武器のパワーアップを見てみます。
Well, next we'd like to show you some of the research we've done on how to power up the weapons available to you.
武器はちょっと最初は弱いんですけど、先ほどの
He just sliced down off
あとイリコニ
on
ウム
fire.
を使って、パワーアップすることができます。
So your weapons start out, you know, not very powered up. They're a bit on the weaker side,
Aye.
but in using the power eggs and
です
the
ね。
sardinium that we showed you earlier, you can power them up.
今ここにレベルって書いてあるんですけど、これを上げることができます。
You can see all the weapons we have there written below. We're on level 1.
ですね、ここで、パワーア
Ah,
ップ
go
が
figure. It got cooled around here.
So powering up
はい
now.。
このシューターをレベル1か
And
ら
I'm
レ
already
ベル
pretty
2
high
に
up, so
イリ
I should be able to
イリ
make
コニウム
this.
が2つとイクラが
I wonder
8
if I truly did take a
So
wrong
see, we
path.
need 2 sardinium and 800 power eggs to power up our. Let's see, that's
the hero shooter.
the
right
hero
there.
shooter.
Yay, I made
ヒ
it.
ーローシューターの今の性能をちょっと見てみまし
So
ょう。
you've
こん
been
な
doing
感じ
your
で
weapon
す。
research.
連射のこのスピードを見ておいてください。
So you can just kind of test out on these dummies over here the rapid fire ability, how much damage the weapons do.
はい、でアップグレードします
And we're going to upgrade to level 2.
はい、こんな感じで強くなります。
You can see that rapid fire and damage is upped.
で、ヒーローシューターはレベル3までパワーアップできます。
And
Be powered
as
up
far as I
to
know, in
level
Breath of the Wild, he does not have the Triforce of Courage.
ボムが最初はスプラッシュボムなんですけども、カーリングボムやロボットボムを使うことができます。
And so you can also power up things like your ink.
And if he...
Now
Now,
you
maybe he
also
could have had it
start
early
with
on,
bombs,
but
you'll
as
also
far as I
use
know, he
bombs,
doesn't have it
curling bombs and
when needed.
これはもうアップグレードによって手に入ります。
and you can unlock those using the same sort of
Okay.
upgrade.
で、ヒーローシューター以外の武器も2段階、レベル2までパワーアップができます。
The other weapons in your arsenal will be
Oh,
able to be
let's-
powered up to level 2.
レベル1でも十
Return
分
to
ク
the
リア
right.
はできるんですけども、まあちょっとその武器に慣れていない人やアクションが苦手な人はレベルを上げて挑戦してみてくださ
Well,
い。
it's certainly possible
Shut up,
to
Carlon.
complete all the stages.
I got
weapons at
land.
level 1. You know,
Dude,
people find
I'm gonna have to
themselves
land
using
faster than that.
Recommend, you know, taking the time, earn those power eggs. to level the weapons up to level 2, and you'll find the stages easier to clear that way.
ですね。
Oh
で
yeah.
はちょっと
I never did try to feed
新
him.
しい武器を見てみましょう。
So we'd like to check out.
Well, since I'm not using food on myself, that would be a good test for later. Ah, I didn't.
Thank you for that sound effect.
Why does the tower not autosave?
Sheldon technology to let you upgrade as well, right?
まあ武器の技術を使ってアップグレードすることも、
そうですね。はい。
面白いですね。
そうですね。はい、次はスピナーで挑戦してみます。
All right. We're going to be taking a splatling into our next stage.
スピナーはチャージすることで
Even though I don't care about Hey Pinkman, I'm hoping they show that game because it's weird that they didn't talk about that game at all this E3.
Allows you to fire out tons of ink in a very rapid fashion.
こんな箱も
Yeah,
まとめ
finally some new weapons in single player.
ただしちょっとチャージに時間がかかるので敵に近寄られると弱いのでそこの距離感をうまく測りながら戦ってください。
Now, the charge does take a bit of time to charge up, so be aware of that when you're surrounded by enemies.
これはですね、電点スイッチというやつで、こう叩くと床が移動します。
Now, see, I can attack this
Ah,
and bring
no, I didn't forget to save. I just didn't make the landing.
ギミックを発動させてこうやってステージを進んでいきます。
And, learning how the different stage features work like that is an important way of...
I just forgot the tower zone saved.
That guy's in my
は
way,
い
so、I'm
今
going to
回
take him out
盾で
first.
す。盾を正面から壊すこともできるんですけど、インクを
Alright,
た
go
くさん
down,
弾を当てなきゃいけない。
down, go down, go
Now,
down.
the splatling is strong enough to take out the shielded enemy from the front. You can get rid of his shield, but it does take a lot of ink.
ただスピナーならこうやって無理やり倒すこともできる。
Let's
The
go.
splatling really packs a punch, so, where other weapons may not have that firepower necessary, the splatling gets the job done.
By the way, guys, I won't be burning the whole mountain. I'll be getting close soon.
Oh, Utsuno da. 楽しいですね。
そうですね、ス
Shooting
ピ
those
ナーは
drums
こうやって
pretty
ね
fun.
打ち出すと強いので打つのは非常に楽しいです。おっとあれはタコスナイパ
All right, let's see, there's an octo sniper up
Hi.
ahead.
ー長い距離を狙ってくるのでうまくちょっと壁を使って攻撃をかわしなが
I
ら
don't think I can get into that shrine if I remember right. Like in a mountain or
These guys
something.
deal a lot of damage from a long ways off, so we need to use
Hi.
walls, our own ink, make sure we can get close enough to take them out.
ちょっとスピナーはこうやって戦い方に癖がコツがいるんですけどもこういったこともこのヒーローモードをプレイすると学ぶことができます。
Now, the splatling is a weapon I think that has maybe a bit more of a learning curve than some of the other weapons, but hero mode being
Hey, I just realized if you go inside a mountain,
a great way
and you could you set a teleport there,
to use it effectively in multiplayer.
like once the DLC comes out,
次また
because that
別の
it might lead to some new glitches.
That's one beautiful thing about the single player campaign.
Oh wait,
is
saving
it
two rules.
acts almost has a tutorial. It's obviously super fun. There's like an awesome story, but if you
Ah,
play through
not
that
gonna
single
make
player
it.
mode, you're gonna be, a better multiplayer player for it too.
ヒーローモードの面白さとして、もちろんストーリー性とか楽しさもいっぱいありますが、チュートリアルとしての役割も面白いと思います。
そうですね。
Once I get some better clothes, I'll test that food thing.
学んだことをそのまま対戦にも、
はい
持ち運べると思いま
はい、
すので、
やはりここで一通りの武器をその基本的な操作方法は学ぶことができますので、ここで自信をつけて
I wanna
ぜひ
spawn myself.
この武器で対戦に挑んでみて
Hey,
いただけ
active
ればな
balloons.
と思います。
And because this time around, as you mentioned, you can use all the weapons, all the weapon categories here in hero mode in sort of this safe environment. And so once you really feel you've gotten the hang of them, grab that weapon, take
Oh,
it.
he can ignite even in the air.
次はマニューバでステージに挑んでいます。
Right, we're going to try the splat dualies in a stage now.
はい、マニューバ
Ooh, splat dualies.
機動力の後間違えた。
Oh wait, that's one of the default weapon. Yeah, that's one of the default weapons.
ステージを素早くクリア
I'm more interested in using the alt
挑
weapons.
戦しています。
So,
I don't have
the
time to
splat
fight you right
dualies
now.
feature a lot of maneuverability, mobility,
Ah.
allow you to move quite quickly.
Good thing I got another flying ability, because that's a steep
こ
mountain.
れはライドレールという新しいギミックです。この
This
よ
is
うに
a ride rail, which is a bit different than the ink
レー
rails
ルの
we've seen
乗ると
before.
滑走することができます
Master Haro is more protected on that. My channel, nah.
And as you
I
said,
got copyright claimed so
stage
easily.
really quickly. You can actually use the dodge
Food does burn.
activate.
It don't automatic.
So
It will automatically cook if I place it on the ground.
ステージをクリア だけ素早くクリアということですが、
はい
まあ、マニューバーの、
はい
ロール、
はい
操作を使
そうで
って、ライドレールを起動することもできる。
Dude, how many lizards do I have, anyways?
直接体当たりするとそれでライドレールを起動することもできます。
Right,
I got
so you can
4,
go
which
right
means I'm gonna need to
into the
collect
rails to start
6.
up and keep on going without slowing down.
Or I could just book it to town and just get some clothes.
No,
Actually, maybe I should book it to town and then go back.
we move on anyway. なんかスケートボードみたいですね。
そうですね。
Looks kind of like you're riding a skateboard.
Because there's a side quest to get some free clothes, but I should probably purchase one of the clothes
ゴ
first.
シロールを使うとこうやって素早く降りることもできるので、それで少しショートカットにすることもできると思います。
Another thing you can use the dodge roll for is to quickly get off of the ride rails, which will just give you a little bit more speed if you need it. Speedrunners, pay attention.
Yes.
Speedrunners,
Awesome
pay
thing
attention.
about being able to choose any weapon for any stage is you can find the most efficient. Speedrunners will love that, being able to choose the most efficient weapon for each stage.
まあタイムアタックの好きな人が
I'm gonna have to wait before using it.
自由に武器を選んでステージクリアすることができることは喜ぶでしょう。
そうですね。どの武器で挑戦すれば一番タイムを早くクリアできるかみたいなことにも挑戦していろいろ試しながら挑戦してもらえればいいかなと思います。
Right, and this will mean that you know.
Good thing I'm really glad I have one flying left.
Will let you clear which stage the quickest as you.
Because that would be painfully long to wait between the dying and the refilling of the flying.
結構早いんですね。
そうですね。早いですね。
You're pretty quick.
Land, Link, land.
はい。
First bomb. Smart.
で最後にタイムが出ます。
231. That's pretty good.
ちょっともうちょっといいタイム出せるんですよね。
Oh, new record. So there is speed runs in this
Not out
instance.
yet, so technically that's a world record.
まあまだ未発売ですので、
そうですね
これは世界新記録となりますね。
そうですね。今ニューレコードってまだまだ高い記録は目指せると思い
We'll
ますの
continue
で、
our research to lower that time.
はい。いろいろ工夫してみてください。で最後にちょっとねボスを見てみようと思います。
I think for our last feature here, we'd like to show off one of the boss fights.
はい。
Oh,
今
nice.
回ステージはまたこのように5つのエリアに
Ah,
分かれ
shoot,
て
I
いるん
wasn't
ですけども
paying attention.
各エリアの最後に
You
ボスが
can
待ち
see
受けてい
the
ます。
stages are split up into 5 different areas, and each one of those has a boss waiting for you at its end.
はい。このボスはローラ
No, I'm not allowed to get fairies either.
This boss is Roller.
I am allowed to sleep in beds
も
though.
ちろんボスにも
And I can use the revive ability once I get that.
Like other stages, once you defeat the boss, the
Because I consider fairies as food or potions.
ね前作でちょっと見たような演出ですけども、
I believe there's Twitch Labs in the link in the description.
Oh no. Who is this?
Yep.
I want to clap. Here we have
Also on Mo's About page, there should also be a donate link.
ローラーを使って攻撃してくるボス
So you
Keep dreaming, man.
himself
Just-
and will do everything he can to stop us with it.
Ah, lizards will actually be extra hard to get. I might say screw lizards for now.
あのようにバイクでちょっと突っ込んできます。
I'll just buy some
He also
clothes
rides
and
the bike
then
and,
come back.
We'll come charging at you on it.
うまくちょっと
He looks like a total badass from like the ankles up, but then you look at the unicycle and
まあ体自体は結構大きくて、ちょっと
I really hope you guys aren't getting your hopes up for a smash.
が
はい
面白い。
すごく機敏に動きます。また来ます。
Here he comes.
ナイス。はい、こうやってボスとうまく戦うには、足元をちゃんと塗っておく必要があります。自分がうまく動ける場所を作っておかないとやられやすいです。
So you've always got to.
I wish there. I don't think there's like a shrine nearby.
テクニックですので、ちゃん
So I basically have to.
このゲームで記憶してください。
So you, yeah.
Yeah, I believe that's how it
A
works.
safe space for yourself, and without that.
I don't even think you need a Twitch account if I remember right for Streamlabs.
ようにも気をつけながら。また来ます。
this is something you'll need to use in multiplayer. Also, you need to remember to always keep some ink in the tank. You never want to find yourself with an empty ink tank. All right.
Hopefully I'm close to
で
town.
一度倒すとこうやってタコの足が出てきますので
Well, I don't think you can go by those patterns when it comes to smashes, because this isn't going to be a brand new smash.
倒すことができるんですけども
He's back for more. Uh-oh.
一度倒すとパワーアップします
Hmm.
Powered up that
If a
rocket.
Kid Icarus game impressed me, that would be impressive.
おっと
Because
金飛びが上がってき
I
ます
could care less about that
Now he's
series.
mad, I guess.
I'm not saying Nintendo shouldn't do it. I mean, more games better.
あまた来ます
Because I want Nintendo to do
お
well.
っとね
That was close.
And I'm not usually selfish when it comes to like, oh, why did you announce this game?
Create some space for myself.
Unless if there's like a major drought, then it's like, man, I want something good.
His ink in the process. Uh-oh.
あーっと危ない
Oh my goodness, you got me.
おっとあえて回転切りも出してきますんで
He
はい
he
あんまり
started
近づ
using a
くとやられ
spin
ます
attack.
I could double check.
また来た
Yeah. Let me click on the link myself.
Okay.
Ignore this quick echo. Okay, I stopped it beforehand. Let's see.
このパターンがもう一つあるんですけどね
Ah, shoot! I'll resave. Wasn't paying attention.
一気に倒して
Okay. Oh
あ
no.
インクが切れたインクが切れた
So ink management.
Hmm.
Okay.
はい
Let me just do a quick test here. $5.
今ね、攻撃する前になんか
Click donate.
目がキラってちょっと合図を
Twitch
表します
Twitch allows you to do PayPal, credit, or your credit card.
Well, I was noting
So
that
yes, you
occasionally
can
get signals
use
before
Twitch
doing
Labs
these
to
tests, but
donate.
We've seen, a fair bit of this boss fight, and I don't want to show everything, so we're going to take a break.
Oops, I accidentally closed out the chat.
Head back to the canyon.
I have to
はい
get that
こんな
back.
感じでヒーローモードが遊べますんでぜひ皆さんも挑戦
So if you're
Well,
so since now you
that
can't
is,
use
about
PayPal,
the
Twitch
total
Labs
of
stuff.
single-player modes.
Yeah.
We hope you're
Twitch
all-
Labs does have a
Thank you
credit
so
card
much for
option.
sharing your findings with us. We are excited to see the fruits of your research in the future. And up next, we have Ever Oasis, so please stick around.
Ever Oasis, huh? At least they're not repeating stuff like they did last year. Because Day 3 was all about like repeats. Run, Link, run! I gotta check my map. I wanna know how close I am to town. Let's see. I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly. Oh wait, I think I gotta go around that bridge yet. Oh wait, that's going on Hot Springs. That's after the town. Yeah, I gotta be like very close. Yeah, I don't get why they put tripping in Brawl. And what I really don't understand is why wasn't that updated to be removed? I mean, I'm sure they had to hear a whole bunch of complaints about tripping. I don't know if I heard anybody say, yes, I like this tripping mechanic. Because the Wii had internet and it had patches, so... Oops, I didn't save. That's one thing they could have easily changed up. Go, Link, go. Get some clothes already, jeez. By the way, anybody even keep track of the death count? What I think about Skyward Sword HD? I'm not interested in playing it, but I can understand it. I mean, I doubt they'll fix things that we complain about. They never do. Odds are they'll make Fee more annoying. Ah, shoot. How am I going to get past the boaters? If they, like, keep respawning. Melee HD would be the easiest, because all they would have to do is up-res the graphics. And add in online capabilities. About it. It's just something I heard recently made me think. Will Melee players even accept a Melee HD due to controllers? They're so stuck on the GameCube controllers. Because, like, we would want to see Melee HD at tourneys, not the old Melee for the GameCube still.
Hey guys, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm here with my great friends Kendra and Rich.
Hey there.
We're actually here to bring back
Actual
Ever
friends,
Oasis.
or
I don't know if
you're
guys
forced
were
to
able
say
catch
friends?
It. Last year we did a segment on this when it was still in development, and it's been coming along really nicely. So we're actually really happy to show you some more footage. So Kendra, take us away.
Awesome.
Also, I would hope they would
Alright, so
tweak
here
some of the
we are.
weakest of
I am
characters that
actually inside
that everybody agrees
room.
needs a buff.
Yeah, there we are. And I'm playing as a female character, which we haven't shown yet. There she is. But anyway, so this is an action-adventure RPG developed by Grezzo. And it's a very unique game, and I personally really love it. And I'm excited to show you guys a bunch of new stuff.
Of course, I'm sure if
that
Nintendo
which
wanted,
I
they could
personally
really
need to
they
change
could make a
my outfit
GameCube
because I
Pro
feel like
controller
it.
for the Switch.
So actually, the turban and the clothing that I'm wearing doesn't affect my stats, but my weapons and accessories do.
Oh, did I forget to
So
save?
you can swap out how your character looks, and you know, as freely as you want. Anyway, so I'm outside my little tree house now, and this is part of the main oasis, and I'm just cleaning up shop and also collecting some items. This character right here is called a Circa. There are
I'm
4
not a
different
pro
tribes.
player, so I
So
can't
the
really
main
debate
character is a
about that.
seedling. We've got the Circa, which are kind of these big scorpion-looking dudes. We've got Lagora, which are
Why is that on the
sort of
3DS?
like
Put it on the
squirrel,
Switch.
rabbit types. And then we've got the Drakh, which are these lizard characters. And each of those 3 tribes, oh my gosh.
I think
we've
I
got
would
the
accept
nudes.
mobile-like
Please,
games on the 3DS.
Hi,
Like-
Oh, I love
Hey.
that little trail.
Like
Yeah,
play
and
on
the
your
nudes actually, so the nudes
play
sort of
on your
function with the
mobile
nudes where
phone or the
they
3DS.
flood
I
in
could see
and
that.
they will buy up wares from the various
Especially if you could
balloons,
link the
which
two.
is what you're seeing here. So I have this oasis. I'm the
Yeah,
chief of the
if
oasis.
Nintendo makes
I have
another
residents that
handheld,
can move in,
it should
and
be
then
a
the
mobile-based.
seedling residents will build these bloom booths that they then I stock the wares. Residents come in and buy things from the bloom booths, and then I get
That or
items,
VR based.
from them. Sorry, I'm like multitasking.
Like I could
here.
understand
There's
a
lot going on,
VR
a lot to explain.
console and a
What's going on
Nintendo
here is
Switch
you've got
being two
your
separate
oasis,
things.
and you're growing your oasis by bringing in these seedlings, and then the seedlings open up shops, and then the newts.
I
come
gotta
in
stop
and spend
paying
all their cash
attention.
at The shops.
Because
and
once
shops get
again, I
bigger,
forgot
but
to
you're
save.
the one stocking all the shops over
Yeah.
and over again.
Yeah, and other people can. I do want to tackle a special request. Thank you for asking. Yeah, other residents can also buy things, but the newts are known to be loaded, so they just like come in and just spend.
I'm
lots of
almost to
money.
the town, guys.
It's great for the economy here.
I really wonder how
But
many
anyway,
times
so
I
just
died
picked
this
up a side
episode.
quest from this Bloom Booth shop owner. So what I really want to focus
Hey, I
on
seriously
is
forgot
showing
to save, or is
everybody,
it just putting me back
today
for some
is
reason?
the depth of this game, because there's a lot to it. Right now I'm showing you a little bit of the Oasis and kind of the
Because if
damage
it's
that
putting
goes
me
on
back,
here.
I'm really confused.
I'm able to level up my Oasis, I'm able to level up my bloom booths, level up characters, obviously. And another thing I'm able to do later on in the game is I have this super cool dude who helps me organize things. And I am actually going to send out basically an expedition.
Oh my
team.
god, why is
I'm
it
just gonna
putting
send
me
them-
back?
So I can choose which area I want to send them out into, and then I can send them to either get monster spoils or materials. Both
Why
of
is it
which are
putting
very
me
useful for
back?
both the bloom booths
I saved
and I have a
multiple
garden.
times.
But I'm kind of getting ahead of myself.
I
'cause
don't
like said,
believe
there's-
that.
There's a lot.
So right
Um,
now you're picking a team of adventurers to go off and basically go on adventures on their own while you're doing your adventure as well.
Exactly. So it's. Really
I
nice
found a
because once
glitch,
you start
guys,
getting a
or
lot of,
something.
characters, you're able to.
I can't
send
seem to
out
get past this
multiple
spot.
teams, and they can be. You're kind of like double tasking,
Let me
right? So like
resave.
you're out doing this stuff, and then they're out getting monster spoils or whatever you want, and then they come back, and then you can continue to make your Oasis flourish. Really quickly, I'm just gonna run around a little bit. Oh, hi, dude. Hey, so this is a new character who just came in to visit my Oasis today.
He's a
Yeah,
book
hi.
junkie.
He likes
Isaac.
books, I like
he
that.
likes. I know. He reminds me of you, Rich. And he really likes my Oasis because I have a bookshop already. I just so
This
happened
whole
to
time I
own
kept
that
saving, it
booth.
kept putting
So
me
now
on the
he's
exact
gonna
spot.
actually move in.
Nice.
Okay, so he came here because you have a bloom
Oh,
booth,
wow.
and he's really psyched about
I can't
books.
go any
He says, "All
further."
right, you've got this cool thing. I want to live in this cool place that has cool stuff.
Yep, exactly.
Oh, I love that.
That is lame.
Yeah. So awesome. So I can now level up my Oasis, but I'm gonna do that later because what I really want to do right now is actually show to
Well,
you guys,
plan B, guys. Plan
something we
B.
have not shown before, which is one of 3 hieroglyph labyrinths. So the hieroglyph labyrinths are side content. I've picked up a side quest, and I'm going to see if I can actually knock out the side quest while I'm inside the hieroglyph labyrinth. But basically, these
So-
labyrinths are they're loaded with different puzzles, and you can scale the difficulty actually by choosing specific slabs. The slabs you get as you're playing through the game, you'll unlock various treasures. I keep not knowing which screen. Like, do I look down or do I look up? Okay. I think I'll look down for now because this is closer to my face.
I hate having to backtrack,
So
but I got
am
no
actually
choice.
Choosing, I'm not gonna.
I
make
gotta
it
do.
crazy
I
difficult
gotta
because
start collecting those
just
lizards.
for the sake of expediting this. But I want everybody to know that if you are looking for a serious challenge,
Which is gonna be hard
you go
because I'm
out
on a
and
timer.
you get yourself some gold slabs and you stick a bunch of gold slabs in there. These are generated based upon the slabs that you place. So again, it's scaled to whatever difficulty you want. And you go in here, you'll fight monsters. A really cool thing is you kind of never know what you're going to get because it's going to be different each time.
Completely random.
Yeah, it's randomized.
I could totally see myself like finding a cool labyrinth and then sharing the slabs that I use to generate that labyrinth with somebody else and seeing what they get from that combination of slabs.
Yeah, you get different user experiences, and then you get to tell each other like, "Oh, this is what happened with me. Did you get that?"
Exactly. So, okay, we're already kind of getting into the labyrinth. I really quickly want to just give a little bit of a backstory because I forgot to do that at the beginning. Basically, I am the main.
I would do
character
something
here.
else, but I'm like dedicated to this mountain
my
now.
older brother was
'Cause I'm so
attacked
far
by
up it.
this fell creature known as Chaos. It's done away with all the oases throughout the desert. So the desert actually used to be nothing but oases. Anyway, it's a desert now, and I teamed up with this water spirit named Esna, and we created the oasis that I was in. And we're
Okay,
kind
I
of
think
trying
I'm
to
in the area
restore
where
desert
I need
to
to get
its,
some
grandeur
lizards.
that it once had.
By
But anyway,
expanding it, and it's looking pretty good too. What we just saw earlier.
yeah, exactly. But so here I am in the first hieroglyph labyrinth room, and each room is going to be different. There are colored doors, and those correspond to what I can expect in the following room. However, each labyrinth, those colors are going to correlate to
We don't go to hotels,
I will
so
figure it out as I go.
Right, red will mean something here, but the next time you go into a dungeon, red will mean something
I don't know
different.
what to do with
Yeah.
But it means the
those.
same thing within the dungeon.
Could always
every time
sell
you
it
hit
on
this dungeon,
eBay.
You hit a red door or whatever, you'll know that that's always going to be this one type of room.
Exactly. So
How many
in
hours
this
you will
room, there are
charge?
2 treasure chests. One of them contains treasure. I got the treasure, which is awesome.
Nice.
I wouldn't
So-
say hours
but
for
if I had
this.
chosen the other one,
There are
with
some
advantage,
clothes right here
it
I can
actually
get.
would have given me a
It's
monster,
just gonna
and
take a
the
lot of
treasure would have
deaths.
disappeared,
So it's
which
a
is
Badly.
guessing game.
obviously
You're
no
hoping-
bueno.
You're hoping.
I
to
would have
guess
went to
right.
town,
Yeah,
but for some
exactly,
reason it
exactly.
would not
Oh
let
gosh,
me
I'm
go
looking
any
at the runaway
further.
screen again. I need to look down.
Every time I saved,
Okay,
it just
so-
kept putting me back.
Next room. Okay, so this one has switches. Which one do you guys? What do you guys think?
I like left.
I like lefties.
I'm gonna have to pay extra
like
hard
that?
attention now.
Lefties.
Your left.
Because I'm on a hard time limit
No,
and
no,
I gotta
no.
collect
That's
fireproof lizards for a side quest.
Whoa. Nope.
Okay, so that was wrong, you guys. Thanks a lot.
I should
Now
have
we get
collected
to
a
show
whole
off
bunch
the
more
battle
before I
system
went
a
up the
bit.
mountain
Oh,
though.
I missed this. Sorry.
Yeah, this is just the more exciting switch. To
Yeah.
It's true.
I always like bringing.
Oh, yeah,
people
good
into
point,
trouble. It's
Jason.
like, oh, yay! It's exciting! Yay!
Oh, and look at that. I actually just got two of the quest items that I needed. So as you noticed, I actually switched over and I'm playing as the
Yeah.
Circa guy now.
I'm just
and
gonna
I can rapidly
save
change
first.
between characters, which is really nice for battle because we'll get into some
Ah,
more in-depth
okay.
battles later.
Ah, I
But
didn't save.
basically, different weapons are strong against different monsters.
Yeah.
And so there is a fair bit of strategy involved, and you want
You got salty? That's
you wanna
funny.
be smart about how you're doing it.
We'll be seeing those more of those monsters later on, but the
Imagine a note.
a lot of the
Imagine a
monsters are
challenge
hybrid
where
versions of
if you
things that are
die,
familiar to us,
it's
like
just
those
complete
Alicorns.
over. It's
Oh,
done.
yeah. And here I can choose the color of the door, and if I'm starting to figure out what the colors correlate to, then obviously.
You'll know what's going to be in the next room.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna choose green because.
I hope hopefully that lizard stays there.
Oh,
because I
that's
feel
cool.
like
So once you know what a color means, you can
I'll just
then
take the
shape
death
what
here.
this room is going to be by picking the right.
Cause that way I can
by
get
picking the
2
color you
lizards
want.
easily.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Okay. So this is a room with monsters. This chaos chest is gonna. Come here, man. Come here. Face your destiny.
Wow.
And the thing with the chaos chest is that it will continually spawn monsters until I destroy the chest itself. But I can't destroy the chest itself until it comes back.
Don't be scared by the fire, little guy.
Just keeps just
Yes.
popping around the room. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, it'll pop up in different areas, and I have to. But so we've seen.
Okay, I
we've seen a
need
room with
3
switches,
more of
we've
these
seen
guys.
The treasure chest room. Now we're in this room that spawns monsters perpetually.
Okay, so green means perpetual monsters in this dungeon.
Yes, correct. And
I wish I
again,
brought an ice
these
rod, though.
monsters Are,
It would have really, really
challenging,
helped.
but that's
I think.
because of the slabs that I placed at the beginning of the labyrinth. I can make it more difficult if I so choose.
And by
Hey.
by using those slabs,
I wonder if-
like you don't lose.
Ah,
them.
they're
You
n-
can
okay,
always
they're not
reuse
under
them
the rock
when you
again.
choose to do another
That would have made
sequence.
things a whole lot easier.
Okay.
Ah, I went the wrong way.
Yeah. This room. I'm gonna go harvest some stuff. So as I'm out in the labyrinth and out in the desert in general, it's really wise to harvest everything you see because you'll use it in your garden. You'll use
Not
it,
so bad, because you guys
in
got a
ways,
second
in
screen to
different
distract
ways.
you with.
Um,
E3.
And so it's just like, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you take the time to cut down all the cacti?
Oh, that looks bad.
Okay, so we've
Oh.
got some mini
Oh.
bosses here.
Ooh.
And
I wonder if
they're
he'll be
super
back
cute,
if I
but
load.
I gotta take them out or they'll take me out. So.
One thing to note about this is these are all like the native creatures of this land, but the chaos has turned them all evil. So you'll notice that when Kindra defeats these guys, they don't die. They're gonna.
Return to their original form.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been corrupted by the chaos. Let's play as Mira a little bit.
And
Oh, she's ouch.
I just think it's super cute when you do beat them because they shrink back down to their like normal docile forms.
Maybe I gotta run it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I watch this one explode or something. Yeah. Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Okay, the cute tiny
and
one.
he runs off.
Because he was within
So-
my
Oh, man,
grasp
look at her.
at
She's
that
just
time,
like-
Ooh,
which
she's
is a
tired.
shame I didn't
I
grab
think
it.
I want to save my heals because so there was a mini boss, and at the end of each labyrinth,
see it
there's
now.
a main boss,
Mhm.
and so I think I'm just gonna like.
Maybe it's random
let
for
her
these
suffer a
some of
little
these
bit.
guys.
She'll be all right. She just
Okay.
needs to walk it off. So this is an exit spot. I can use this exit spot to exit the labyrinth, obviously. But using this allows me to keep any treasures I've gathered up until this point. I definitely.
I just
don't
need
know
2
idea.
more.
We got stuff to do.
Yeah.
But the difference between that and the retire function, which you're seeing on the lower screen, retire, I would leave and I wouldn't be able to keep any of my treasure. So
You remember what green means?
I do.
We're boss.
Here we go.
Perpetual bosses.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so like you were
Dun,
saying, there's
dun,
kind of a risk-reward
dun.
thing where if you're suffering,
Oh,
in
there's
a
another
labyrinth,
rock.
you can hop onto the exit spot and take off and keep what you got so far, but then you lose.
Oh,
you
and
know,
there's a lizard.
You lose out on
Potential.
whatever else is in there.
Right.
Exactly. And then in this room, this is a room with a booster. So right now, the booster is set to make my enemies stronger, which is no. I don't want that. So I'm going to hit it. Now the abilities have been powered up for us. Oh, and we've got some more Alaguanas, which is awesome because I need their teeth.
You're harvesting their teeth,
I am. I mean,
But they're
I don't
not-
want them to go to waste.
but they're not dead.
Yeah.
They're
No, they're not
strangled.
dead.
Come
Just
on.
some of their teeth fell out.
Yeah.
Okay, and we're still
That-
going here.
So
Oh.
Chaos Chest pops up again.
That blast.
Hey, you slept on your keyboard.
No.
Took off.
Mira's still just like, kill me. Okay.
It's good though. She's staying off away from the
She's
heat
like,
of battle.
uh-oh. Now
Goron
she's right
City?
in the-
Oh.
right in
Oh,
the-
I'm in
Alright.
Yeah.
Discord chat.
I didn't know
There
if
we
you
go.
wanted to know or not.
That's fine either way.
So I was able to defeat the
Just with
Nice.
E3 going on, I
Oh,
don't
yeah,
want
I've got a surplus.
another voice.
Nice.
That's
Oops.
great.
That's cool.
Way
Couple
to
spare
go.
I'm not
later.
gonna talk much.
Yeah, we're going back up here.
Yeah.
So
It's fine either way,
I haven't
but
taken a
I'm
moment
gonna
yet,
disconnect.
To explain, people are probably noticing the.
That was
black
Pixel,
symbols
if
below
anybody's
my
wondering.
HP below my character profiles there, and those are actually my special moves. Those are my SP gauges, and I will showcase those during the boss battle. Oh, lovely.
Yes.
So this is a nice room. I can actually heal in here, so Mira finally gets to stand up straight in a minute. But first I gotta clean up these piles of sand. They're bothering me.
And I want to reiterate something that you said earlier. Just
I
because
got
now we're
10.
deeper in the labyrinth. Kind of just want to point out the way that these are generated randomly by the slabs.
That's what I was
So
gathering,
you're getting some
10
exploration
fireproof
here, you're
lizards.
finding your way around. But the next time you come into this dungeon using those slabs, it might be a different dungeon.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, it gives the
Yeah,
gives
going
the
up.
shirt.
And the other cool thing that Kendra just showed here is that
I would have
main
bought the
character
shirt
is
if I
able
went to town.
Grow their ability to basically gust away the piles of sand, but each character in your party has a different ability that might do something else.
Yeah, exactly. So
And we're finally warm enough.
Yeah, so the Lagora tribe, they're Lagora characters and they have different special abilities. Oh my gosh, ouch. They seek revenge. They're like not happy about what I've done to their siblings. Yeah, so you have all these special abilities and from the different characters that will come into your oasis, and that actually allows you to solve puzzles throughout the desert, and it makes new areas accessible that you may not have been able to get to before.
I got enough money
There's
so
some
I can
areas
buy
that
the
you might
rest
see
of
toward
the
beginning of
clothes.
the game, and you'll
Which
be
it-
like, I have
well,
no
I mean,
idea
just
how
the
to get
helmet.
there, and you won't be able to get there until you recruit people as residents and get them into your oases.
So it always helps to go back out, swap different party members, so then you can revisit a place and then use that party member skill in order to unlock something or discover a new path.
Exactly.
Or earlier
So
in my
just
run, I
recap
kept
for
trying to like go
anybody
up to
who may be
Goron
joining
City,
us
but
from late,
it
where you
wouldn't
have
let
them,
me continue past a certain
randomly
point
generated,
when
I
it kept
made the
saving.
difficulty not too terribly hard,
Which
but
I
just
find
for the sake
very
of,
weird.
expediting the process so I can show you guys
Because I
more
kept
stuff.
saving and it just kept putting me
Okay,
back.
I'm being,
And I couldn't make any. I couldn't
want
make any more
everything.
progress.
It's
because
hard.
there's stuff hiding in the sand sometimes.
Like even though you know it's a demo, you're like.
I could have
"Oh,
also brought an ice rod, which would have
Why
helped.
not?
But I
Let's
didn't
go
think
lower,
that through.
we haven't done.
And each room in the labyrinth has a different thing going on in it.
Maybe
might
it
have
had to
puzzle,
do with
it
this
might have
cutscene that I couldn't go
treasure,
further.
It might have monsters. Okay. So this room has a bunch of switches. I don't know if I want to let you guys choose the switch again though.
Oh,
'cause
really?
last
Why
time I
not?
did that,
We're really good at choosing switches.
you are really good. Bad at
Nintendo
it.
Switch!
I
Choose the
don't know.
Nintendo
Alright,
Can I
Switch!
pick the button?
Yeah, okay. You can pick the button, Teresa.
That one. That one's
The
your
one right here?
That one.
I know they didn't mean that.
I fear.
Press
Okay.
it.
Oh gosh.
Was it a good one?
No.
Yes.
Did you hear that horrible sound?
That
oh,
was a
I'm
great
you're
one.
That,
like
that was
happy about it.
intentional.
Oh my gosh. All right.
It's more fun to
well,
showcase,
I'm gonna be grabbing
challenge,
this stuff
you know?
because I want to bring it back to my Oasis.
Press that one. That one.
I
That
don't
one,
think
that
I'm
one.
gonna listen to you again.
Oh, come on.
No way, man. No way. No. Look what you see. What you've done.
You're bringing more friends to the party.
They're
Press
not
the
my
button.
friends. No. I like this one. This is the one I like. I'm pressing it.
Hey, I want to point out.
Finally made it to
people who are
Goron
listening at home,
City.
like, the music in this game is amazing.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
And
Yes.
the visual style as well. All of it has this like really consistent, really nice kind of feel to the game. You can see it in the textures along the walls, in the music, and the choice of instrumentation.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
The
the
character design.
design
Ah.
is so unique. You know, this is brand new IP, and all the characters.
Ah,
are
go
just-
with the pants.
I've never seen any characters like these ones, and I love that each character has, like Teresa was pointing out, each character has their own special skill, their own. They use different.
I think,
weapons.
what
The
else do I
Dropkies
need
use
rubies
spears,
for?
The Circa use the giant hammer. Seedlings use. Seedlings.
'Cause I could
actually
go
use
for the
a
whole
few different
set.
types of
Oh, wait,
weapons.
I'm-
using a blade right
I'm
now,
only
but
fireproof
they
if
can
I
also use
upgrade.
bolas or a crossbow.
Maybe I'll just hang on to the money
Here's
then.
another exit spot, but I'm not going to use it, obviously. And this is actually, we're getting to the boss.
I
and
streamed Super Mario Odyssey
nervous, guys.
64.
Ah,
It's
live
gonna be
Hey,
dangerously.
Master
I'm
Haru.
nervous.
Everybody's at peak health, almost, maybe half peak health.
But yeah, seriously, the music is so good in this game. I would love to get my hands on a soundtrack at some point somehow. 'Cause
It's really fitting with the environments.
Oh,
And that's
yeah.
what I like it. It feels
And-
very immersive.
Nothing's
Oh,
getting
totally.
deleted.
Yeah, and obviously there are different areas with different music that also fits those varied areas. and
Exactly.
all
It's
that.
so dynamic with whatever event gets triggered. So I like that a lot too.
Hello.
Okay, so I'm gonna do my best. Ooh. Oh gosh. Okay. Yep. Oh wow. I'm gonna do my best, and it's already like.
No, it's all right.
If somebody
Okay, so now's a good
curses
time
though,
to
it
use my
deletes all their
SP
messages.
So I just boosted everybody in the party. Obviously, here's his weak point. Oh gosh. Ah! Oh boy.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
a
this
big
is-
hit.
So remember how I talked about wanting to save my heals?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wise
This
choice.
would
Oh,
be
yeah.
why.
So, you guys
Right.
hyped for arms?
All right. So this particular boss, if you notice, the Circa had a little music note.
I
and
might get
Mira
it
had, like, a little
tomorrow.
bubble with a music note.
I don't know
I
what
am
the
so
plan
scared.
is on that.
Yeah,
Okay,
right
I need to stop being so fearful, but I've got to get my timing right here.
Here, you find it.
Ooh,
I'll
Stone
finish that
Crusher.
thought.
Okay.
So, like, if you look at the character profiles
after
along
me
the
now.
left-hand side of the top screen,
Right.
you'll see the little music note that pops up with a little scribbly cloud.
Yep.
That indicates that that character is strong against or weak against or not.
I just realized I've been
not
doing an
strong
extra
against,
challenge.
him. So
No
the hammer is
upgrading
really
inventory
effective
slot.
against the Scrimpian, and you can see
I might just
his,
like keep that
weak
challenge
spot
since
is
I've
that
been
red
going
orb
this
on the
far.
So that
Exactly.
musical
without
note above the
needing
character
more
profile
weapons.
indicates like, oh, this guy is strong against this
Super
enemy.
effective.
It'll be an unofficial
If I
challenge.
put my weapon
Run,
away,
run.
I'm dude, I'm
Oh my
trying.
God.
Trust me. If I put my weapon away, I'm able to run just a little bit faster. So yeah, you'll see me doing that.
Finally,
Okay.
he's trying.
Also, I have a strong attack and a slightly less strong attack. One's faster.
Fair enough,
one takes
Jason.
a little bit longer. So you have a few things at your disposal.
Yeah,
What I really
Pixel.
do,
I kept trying to
honestly, is
save
switch
and
over
going
to,
forward, but
Levi,
once I got to the
the,
border of Goron City, it would not let me go forward. So I had to go back,
just like, there we
do
go,
a
okay,
side
good.
quest to get
So
some
the
armor.
ability, you can see that you can trigger it by pressing the R button.
Bam.
comes-
Okay, did you
nice.
guys see that? So that was his SP ability, which obviously differed quite a lot from the main characters. Hers boosted us, and his is a physical attack. But I have to make sure my aim is right, and it's like, it takes a minute to charge up. Bam.
And it
Oh
was
my gosh,
really
but
meaty.
it does a lot. Did it? Oh my gosh, nope, not fast enough.
Oh, he's-
Also, I'm able to dodge. I'm sure you guys have seen me dodging quite a lot. And I'm
So-
just like staying really far away from this guy because he scares me so much.
I
That
love
SP
the
ability,
this.
that increases
go.
over time.
Ah, I
but,
missed.
You don't have to wait to, like, there's 2 bars for, say, the main character,
Uh-huh.
but that doesn't mean that it's going to be necessarily powerful. It's just twice that you can use that SP ability.
Yeah, exactly. Also, people will notice the little symbols.
It's
below,
weird how the barrel
Scorpion
doesn't
on
burn.
there. Those are the type
And
of
doesn't it
monster
look
that
kind of wooden to you guys?
and
The
that'll
damage
indicate.
type.
Yeah, that'll indicate. to
Yeah,
you
well, it's a
who's
no
gonna be
potion
strong against
challenge,
it,
so.
who's gonna be less strong. And you sort that out as you start playing through the game.
Oh, another
I
Stone
really
Smasher.
want to take this guy out. Oh my god.
That'll come in
So
handy against like
obviously-
Lionel's.
Obviously,
Almost.
this boss is quite a bit more challenging than the enemies that I was fighting earlier because
I don't know if
because
I
I
need the
wanted
fire
to.
rod right now.
It's really cool how you're strategizing and using every character around you. So like
I really don't
the
need
guy
that.
with the
so-
hammer, he's pretty tanky, so he moves slow, but he does a lot of damage.
Exactly. Oh gosh, and I shouldn't have
Oh,
done
you're
that.
really
I shouldn't
close.
have done that.
You're fine. You've got some
I
heals
got
left.
greedy. I got greedy. Okay.
I love that he's doing that.
Oh, and we've got like the boss is doing some new.
Ah,
moves
there's
now,
another
too.
one.
Like I've seen actual scorpions do that with the little pinchers out right before he does. Like it's his cue for his big attack as he comes in to lunge.
Mm-hmm.
And I
Okay,
love
and
all
I-
of the ones where he's scrambling under the sand too, or like
my
jabbing
gosh.
his tail under the sand.
Oh my gosh. Oh,
Ooh.
ow. Oh my gosh, and I'm poisoned. Okay.
Oh,
no, but
yeah.
we're so close. We are so close. I can taste victory. If I can just,
That's
if
just
I
the
can
aftertaste
just-
of the poison.
Wah! But yeah, so you
Oh, I
again,
didn't make the
labyrinth is side
elixirs.
content.
I got the
Go in here,
lizards
I can
to
make
give
it
to a
depending
guy
if I
for a
want
side
to.
quest so that he would give me a
And
suit.
meanwhile, I'm solving a side quest or completing a side quest, and just getting new puzzles and whatnot. The game has so much content; it's kind of insane. You can pour a lot of hours
Cute
into
little
this game.
scorpion.
Yeah, and now it's adorable, and it's gonna go back to its family. And I stole one of its claws. I'm sure it shed that claw. It didn't need that claw.
Yeah, you'll use it later. It's for a good reason.
That understands.
And I'm just gonna use this because I feel like it. There's no real purpose there. Okay. And so now we're in the final room.
Lizards aren't that hard to
and
get.
we get-
They're
What do we get? And
they're a
so
little
the
annoying, though,
treasures
when
that
you're
you
on
get
fire
here,
and
you're
constantly
not gonna get
dying.
Elsewhere? Isn't it cute? I know.
I love the way they all look into the treasure chest.
Yeah, what did I get? Please tell me I got. Yes, I got the fairy clothes. Yay!
Nice.
Oh, I'm so happy. So yeah, I'm gonna get treasures in the hieroglyph labyrinths that I'm not gonna get elsewhere. So that also, for people who are completionists and are all about getting all the things, like avocado beef. I hope you guys all saw that.
Did you see
That
that?
sounds like the
Yeah,
Mario
yeah.
Galaxy bunnies hopping
but
around.
For those people who are, really want to like level their Oasis all the way up.
Which
to
I
all
would
the
not be
items,
surprised. I'm sure Nintendo
the labyrinths are where
recycles
it's
their
at.
sounds a
But,
lot.
if you don't want to, you don't have to either. You can also just go through the main storyline. Also, you guys probably noticed that I'm on a save point, but it also allows me to warp to different areas, which is really handy because you just end up going to a ton of different areas and.
And you visit
Oh,
them over
this
and over
one.
again to get all of the things.
I
you
might
need
just cheat at this
to
one
level up your
because I never
your
managed
for
to
your
do it
villagers.
properly.
Exactly. So now that I've shown you guys, and as we come back in,
Yes.
we level up. Yeah.
Nice.
So all the battling I do out in the fields, I am now reaping those benefits.
Yeah, and that's another interesting thing about this is you don't level up in the
I
field.
think
you level up
I
in the
have to
back.
actually swing time stop and cut the rope
exactly.
that way.
So, another thing I'm able to do is while I'm in the Oasis, I can use fast travel because your Oasis, you'll see it starts to expand and get really pretty large. So here I am with Esna, the water spirit that I mentioned to you.
Yeah, day 3 is
discovered
never
at the beginning we built
good.
this Oasis.
Ah,
we want to make the
I
world a better
missed.
place together.
But I
right
believe
now we
that's
wanna
how
make
I'm
our
supposed
Oasis
to do it.
larger. So we're gonna. So yeah, as you gain residence, you're able to level up your Oasis. And there we go.
And you got that dude who loves books a few minutes ago.
Yeah, and I had a bookshop, so he wanted to move in. But yeah, honestly, I really love.
There we go.
I've never played an RPG like this one, where we have a bit of, we have the Oasis that we're building upon. We have the bloom booths that we're leveling up. We go out and we have dungeon crawling, puzzles to solve, battles to fight. You've got the main storyline, which is honestly really compelling.
By the
got
way,
some
for anybody who
recipes.
joins Discord
that's another thing.
today,
I can go into my
make sure that you
toolbox and I
chat.
can synthesize my weapons.
And odds are you'll get in the main
items,
server if I like you.
I'm recruiting residents. I'm going to show you guys what the garden looks
Or
like.
you'll get in
We have a few more
eventually.
minutes and I just
Unless if
desperately want to show
you
people
become a dead account.
as much as possible. And if I talk to Isaac right now, you see he's got a little speech bubble. It's going pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. So he just told me about a Lagora that's wandering around who may eventually come to my Oasis, or maybe I can seek them out. And yeah, so
He's giving you the conditions under which this guy will move to your town.
I don't know if
yeah.
large weapons
so
were.
here's my garden, which is already fairly expanded because we're a little bit deeper into the game here. But I'm able to grow various things in the garden, and I can I have seeds and then I grow crops and then I can
Alright,
stack
I
bloom
got-
boosts with that.
Oh, well, I'm here. I might as well test something.
Or- Further
Or I can
expand.
use, or I can use the
Let's
stuff
see.
to like certain items I can synthesize and make in my treehouse. So it's very like utilitarian.
Yeah.
Anyway, I just
But it further
Here,
expands that
eat it.
economy system that you were touched earlier, and then right now where
Dude, I'm
you're
trying to give you
stocking up
food.
stores, you're getting duodems, and those you can either buy more stuff or send your party out to new missions.
yeah, exactly. I didn't mean to go in here, but she's like one of my favorite seedlings. She's super cute. But okay, bye, Evia.
Ah, it doesn't eat the mushroom.
Anyway, I'm just gonna kind of.
Maybe you don't like mushrooms,
A little bit what it looks like.
This is a pretty built-up oasis now, so you're getting a look at, like, after a lot of work has gone into raising your bloom booths and
Acorn?
moving,
Want some
moving
acorns?
people in.
Yeah, exactly. This person has. Oh, and I think the exploration team is maybe
Nope,
not
he doesn't want
done
acorns.
yet. We can check on them though.
See what their progress is.
Nope.
Nope, they're still
They're
getting
still,
ready.
yeah, they're still getting all their gear.
But once they come
Hmm.
back, they'll level up too on their own, so you don't necessarily have to
Want
take them
Octoballoon?
to an active party with you.
Yeah, exactly. So you can send out
Yeah.
those expedition teams, and you can keep them leveling while you're.
No,
actually
don't make that
leveling the
fly.
people in your party, which is really nice for depending upon
Yeah,
how
there
you
goes the
play, I
balloon.
really like to keep everybody equally leveled
Here,
as
have
much
a
as
flame,
possible.
since it
So
doesn't
I
burn.
love that
Here,
functionality.
eat the
Like
flame.
not only are they collecting stuff, but they're also leveling up, as Teresa said.
Yeah, it's always sad when you've got like this, your core party that you've really focused on, and they're all like super high level, but then you need to swap.
It
someone
doesn't
else
seem
in
to
who
eat
comes in
anything
level
except
one.
for. I wonder if he eats any weapon.
Yeah, so it's
Anyway,
nice that you can send them out, and then you can get them building up their experience and helping out your village.
Or if
as
it's
well.
just,
Oasis, rather.
Yeah, exactly.
Rusty
So,
weapons that he
yeah, I
eats.
think that's probably about all we have time for. But we got to showcase one of the Hieroglyph
Ah,
Labyrinth dungeons.
Okay, so that's what he does for
we
weapons.
Got to show what the battle system looks like a bit, and then the Oasis
Oh, well.
management.
Maybe continue the
super
story.
charming game, beautiful music, amazing art design, and I hope everybody loves it as much as I do.
Yeah.
And
And we
don't
have one
forget-
more announcement.
Oh, and we have a super cool announcement actually.
Guys, it's
At
not
noon
Smash.
Today we have a demo available, a free demo available of Ever Oasis, so you can pick
You'll be
that
able
up.
to
and
download that at noon.
Yeah.
At the Nintendo
noon-
Week
I mean,
shop.
yeah.
Yay.
So please check it out and have fun with that.
Yeah, I'm excited to try it out because I
Yeah.
can't wait for this game.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. But stay tuned. We have more exclusive content for Super Mario Odyssey, so don't go away.
Yeah, I
We'll be
figured
right back.
they'd be showing that again. Like I say, day 3 is like a bit of a repeat day. What's with that music? Wait, is that Mario Odyssey at night? I love this song. Yay, more octoballoons. Okay, where's the cannon at? It's a bit okay. This time I'm gonna have to be more stealthy because I can't climb. Well, I could actually use my special, but I don't see a point. I mean, I might as well just not climb. Oh wait, that's not the path I need, I think. Is it? I guess it is. 'Cause I don't see any enemies over there. Yeah. Might as well use my good bill. Ah, shoot. Yeah, I don't have any stamina. Yep. Alright, I forgot there's like cannons to each one of these enemy boards or enemy holds. Oops. Not worth it. Oh, that's neat how I destroyed that whole skeleton base.
Hey everyone, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. I'm Rob, here with my colleagues Sam and other Rob and Scott, and also joined by the game's developer Motokura-san and Koizumi-san, the producer. We're talking about Mario Odyssey again. I guess that should be obvious from the big board.
Yeah,
and,
very obvious.
I had a little trouble playing and talking yesterday, so Motokura-san has graciously offered to show me how it's done.
じゃあ、この砂の、シナリオ2という夜のシナリオをやってみましょう。
All right, let's take a look at the Sand Kingdom at night.
Oh, I forgot to talk to that one Goron. That's why the icon didn't update.
Let's take a good look around.
ちょっとオアシスが見えますね。
Oh, and then there's Oasis there in the distance.
でちょっと街まで行ってみましょう。
Dude, how did I get to you?
幅跳びをしたり、こうちょっとこうダイブをした
To
り。
use my flying
いろん
ability.
なのが楽しめます
Dives, lots of different actions.
ちょっと噴水も凍ったりとかしてマリオも寒そうですね。
So as you can see, the whole town's frozen, and Mario is shivering himself.
It's worth mentioning that there are costumes in the game that will make Mario not
Oh, well, I'll
shiver in the
just
cold
fly over.
because they're warm enough.
ここに種があるんですけれども、
So we've got a seed here.
種を持っているときはマリオは帽子を投げられません。ここ
But
種を投げてしまうので。
while you're holding the seed, you can't throw your hat.
じゃあ種を植木鉢に
Okay.
植えます。
Well, let's try planting it in this pot.
芽が出ました。
All right, we've got a bud there.
That seems like the thing to do.
他にもなんかこう種がありそうな場所ってなんかないです
I'm
か？
guessing you got
So you
put
think
plants
there's
in all
someone else
three
that might be a
pots.
seed?
Well, seeing the two pots, there must be two other seeds hidden somewhere nearby, I'd assume. And actually,
Yeah,
Oasis might not be
that's,
a bad place.
logical.
Things growing there. Maybe something dropped a seed.
Seeds come from plants.
Oh, Oasis in the Odyssey is there.
そうですよね。では行ってみましょう。
That's right. Let's head there.
おっ
Oh, careful.
夜の砂漠はやっぱり危険ですからね。
Yeah, deserts are dangerous at night.
Yeah, these guys can really catch up on
Oh, I
you.
heard the
If
German voice,
you're
so.
not paying attention to what's going on around you. You could actually have quite a
Turn
collection
down
of
the
them sneaking
E3.
up behind you before you even realize it.
Yeah.
You might hear the noise, but if you're focused on something else.
Ein fieses Monster! Rettet mich! Ich will nicht sterben!
Sounds extra funny. It's like less manly in the German voice. Alright, I'll put back the audio.
Embedded in there as well.
ちょっと氷の上に踏み入ってみます？何か。
滑りますね。
I love the
Oh, yeah,
noise as
he's
well.
Ah, ice level.
この中にもここの国のコインが埋まってるん
Oh,
で
is
す
that
け
part
ど
of the
も
desert still?
凍ってるので取れません。
And as you can see, there's some local coins in there, but with the water frozen, can't get to them right now.
Hey, this came up yesterday. Are the coins here upside down triangles because of the inverted pyramid?
ここのコインがトライアングルになっている何かわけがありますか？フィルムもあると思いますが、いかがでしょうか？
そうですね。この国のなんでしょうか。もしかしたらあれがモチーフになってるかもしれません。
Yeah, it's probably based off that. As you can see there, the inverted pyramid. It's probably based off that motif.
And something cool on top of that tree there.
じゃあこのアイテムを取ってみましょう。
music thing.
Let's try getting this item. Oh,
Oh god, it's Skyward Sword! No!
Delicate to walk on.
時間内に取らないといけな
so
い
you gotta get them all within the time limit, or oh.
So close.
まあ中にはこういったちょっと難しいまあ遊びっていうの
If
もあるんですけ
anybody
ども
remembers Skyward Sword, there was an underwater part where you had to collect all these
ここでご
different
紹介
notes.
したいちょっとモードがありまして任天堂スイッチといえばとあるモードが
I got 2 combos. Oh wait, this
まあ
one's
それ
only
がより
15.
広がります
But since
Oh, wait,
that's kinda
Stone
hard, well,
Snatcher
there's
and
actually a
Combo
special
Crush.
mode we can do on the Nintendo Switch, which might make it a bit easier. So maybe we'll try that right now.
Sounds great.
はい
いい
じゃあ
アイデアですね。
これでお裾分けを
Thank you.
Time to share the joy.
Yeah, Pixel.
Does this mean I get
That reminded me of Skyward Sword.
じゃあサムもどうしよう。
No, Skyward Sword HD was not confirmed.
Nice.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you. So can I throw the extra hat on now?
Ooh.
Yes. I've had my eye on these. They look so cool. All right, I'm gonna get dressed for business here. Ready. Ready to say peach.
So what inspired you to add 2 players simultaneous to this game, Otakura-san?
なんで同時で2プレイヤーでできるようにしたいと思われたんでしょうか？
そうですね、任天堂スイッチのコントローラーをうまく使って2人で協力するプレイっていうのを、目指しました。
So we wanted to, have this co-op mode that would make good use of the Nintendo Switch controllers, since it comes with 2 of them.
And actually, if we hop back down to the ground for a moment before we try the music puzzle, I just want to talk for a second.
I don't need these.
ちょっとやってみる前にモーションコントロールについて話したいんですけど。
はい、じゃあちょっと下降りましょうか。
Perfect.
よいしょ。
So if we stay still here, folks will see the guide on the screen here. So our controls are quite different. So right now, I'm controlling Cappy, and Motakura-san's controlling Mario.
Oh, there's the there's the 2-player revealed.
Oh, there we go. So you can see here, our controls are quite different, and we all.
So that's how the
have,
2-player
range of
works.
movement. So
Oh.
Mario's got his traditional running and jumping.
I didn't realize that there was a
He also has the
cutscene.
control the camera. He
Let me
can't-
change the audios. By the way, she was saying the second player can move Cappy while the first player moves Mario.
So langsam hab ich's drauf, wie man dieses Ungetüm steuert. Darum, Recke der Goronen. Mit so einem Titel hat man einen Ruf zu verlieren. Die anderen 3 sind echt gut. Um mitzuhalten, muss ich diesen
He's like
Titanen wie im
a
Schlaf
fast
beherrschen.
talker. Let's go on.
Ein prächtiger Anblick, oder etwa nicht? Die zackigen Felsen auf diesem Bergkamm. Wunderbar knusprig sind die. Ich habe keine Ahnung, was es mit dieser Verheerung Ganon auf sich hat. Aber dieses schöne Land werden wir uns nicht kampflos abnehmen lassen. Oder? Oder?
Hank's always getting hit by Gorons.
Du wurdest als Leibwächter der Prinzessin ausgewählt, oder? Und das vom König selbst. Muss ja mächtig Eindruck gemacht haben. Glückwunsch. Aber diese Prinzessin, besonders entspannt ist die ja nicht. Etwas biestig sogar. Besonders in deiner Nähe. Was ist? Das hätte ins Auge gehen können. Wirklich seltsam. Der Todesberg ist seit Ewigkeiten.
Hey, can Mario not jump on enemies? I mean, they might as well team co-op.
Und jetzt rumpelt die Erde hier so stark, dass einem Felsen um die Ohren fliegen. Das ist nicht gut.
Put back the audio then. Okay. Desktop audio?
マリは一人無敵なので、
Yeah, turn up my
ちょ
volume
っとバランスがいいんじゃないかなと。
so I can hear what they're saying.
Yeah, that was certainly intentional on our part. You know, when you throw Cappy, he's invincible, and so we thought that would be a really good opportunity for people who aren't used to games to be able to play with someone else who's a little more advanced.
Yeah, that is true.
It's easier for them to give it a try.
But the second player can also troll
And here we
by
see
not
Cappy as
helping
the
you at
solution
all.
To the can't throw your hat while holding a seed problem. Seems like you spent a lot of time
Oh, yeah.
coming up with good ways to have teamwork in the game. How was the development process for that like?
またいろいろとチームワークできそうですけど、開発の流れでなんか面白い発見がありましたでしょうか。
まずこれを採用する流れなんですけど、最初に、まずマリオのアクションを作ったんですけど、それを帽子にしようということで、その帽子を投げるオブジェクトの方に、キャラクターをつけていくという順番で決まっていきました。で、そうなってくるんだったらもうこの人もう一個のコントローラーで操作できた方がいいだろうっていうふうなプロセスで決まっています。
Yeah, it was a real natural level.
I should have grabbed that lizard. Could have sold it or
because we
something.
knew that we wanted Mario to be able to throw something, and then we thought, well, he's always wearing a hat, so if he just throws his hat, that would be great. And once we got to that point, realized that people could have more of an emotional attachment if it was also a character. And then once we realized it was a character, he should be able to move around himself, and so the multiplayer element.
I took the wrong path.
Makes perfect sense.
It's really fun just flying around as a magic, all-powerful, invincible hat. I'm sorry. it's so
I really took the wrong
You're
path.
really mean to them though.
They just look so cute when their skull spins around. And we noticed there too that the seed that we planted at the beginning of the segment has grown quite a bit as well, so it might be worth coming back to that.
Yeah,
Not now.
so I gotta take a different path.
じゃあ無事に種を植えることができたので、ちょっと行きたい場所があるのでそちらに行きましょう。
So since we're able to play Buried at Second Seed now,
I'm guessing I gotta go up
there's
that
another place
bridge.
I'd like to check out, so we're gonna hop on this Jaxi.
I love riding the Jaxi. It's so fun. Just so fast and so dangerous. And of course, I can still fly away, but I think I'm going to sit tight.
Yeah.
So I don't get lost.
昨日のツリーハウスライブでも出てたと思います。
So I think you saw this on Treehouse Live yesterday as well.
So I know, Motokura-san, one thing that you mentioned, I think maybe in an interview earlier, was that some of the world here was inspired by a trip you took to Mexico.
でさっきの取材で元倉さんがメキシコに行った旅のきっかけがあってメキシコの国を作りたいというコメントがありましたけど、
はい、そうですね。すごいいろんな魅力的なところであったり、マリオのアクションに活かせそうなところがたくさんありましたので、ぜひ作りたいと思いました。
Yeah, there were just so many like different, wonderful and charming places there, and so many places that seemed like they'd be great opportunities for Mario-type actions to be used.
Oh, we're slippery here. I don't have to worry about that because I don't have feet, but Mario's definitely got a problem.
One of the things I find fascinating about this game is that when I'm playing in this area, I wish for there were Goombas because Goomba's feet don't slip, and so here I am wishing for an enemy to use as a power-up.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's climbing.
Alright, so we took a little look up above us earlier, and there's some goodies pretty high. Oh, careful! There we go. Nice. Let's see here. Come back for the
And
jumping.
you can't climb. You gotta really think alt pass.
And what's nice as well, since both of us have camera control, if one of us is doing a particularly complicated either series of jumps, or in Cappy's case, maybe trying to collect something really fast, if your partner is feeling generous, they can actually adjust the camera for you, so you don't even have to worry about that, and they'll just get a good angle for you to see. But teamwork's certainly important.
Yeah, I might need my flying ability back.
Almost.
There's
But here, this angle looks good, so go ahead and mess with it.
Nice.
Almost. Nice.
the spring is across this bridge.
So if we take a look over here,
The bridge is like
that
over
is
here.
some sweet coinage.
There's also rails
trying to get over
nearby.
there.
Okay, so I'm gonna get myself in position here. Let me know if I need to adjust though.
Maybe just a little further.
There.
That's good. That's good.
That looks really far.
Good luck.
Yes!
Oh.
Teamwork.
These stacks of coins are really satisfying.
Yeah.
We can die a whole bunch now and not worry about it.
Now, for the record, that would be possible in single player, but it's much easier in two-player with a cooperative friend.
Definitely harder. All right, so there we're.
じゃあこれ
I'll
で
look ahead.
ですかね、森のステージに行きましょう。
Yeah, let's climb.
So, should we head to the wooded stage, maybe?
Oh, sure.
Nope,
absolutely.
let's climb.
Let's swap systems really quick. I'll return this to you. And there's some things
Yeah,
in.
I might as well just go
I
down.
definitely wanted to get your guys' input and insight on because there's some interesting stuff going on in the Wooded Kingdom.
Yeah.
All right, so let's get.
Yeah, I might have to wait for
here.
my
So we
flying
can
ability
swap
to come
over
back.
to the Wooded Kingdom, and we can hop into some games.
'Cause I'm not seeing a way up. Unless if I'm very
All
blind.
right, here we go. So we are back in the Wooded Kingdom here. And one thing I think we definitely need to talk about with you guys is that T-Rex that we saw down in the deep wood. Can you tell us a little bit more about the inspiration for adding a T-Rex and tell our viewers a bit more about, what came into bringing things like that into a Mario game?
深い森には恐竜もいると思うんですが、なんで恐竜をマリオのゲームに入れたいと思ったんでしょう
There's a rail system.
今回のゲームのテーマが驚きなので、スーパーマリオワールドの恐竜
Hey, this is the way I
ラ
need
ン
to
ド
go.
とはちょっと違ったデザインというのにチャレンジしています。
So the theme of this game is obviously surprises. So previously in Super Mario World we had Dino Island, Dino Land, but we wanted to try for this game, kind of a different design of dinosaur, something we hadn't seen in a Mario game before.
きっとこの地球上にもまだ恐竜が住んでいるところとか、まだ僕らが見たことないようなところっていうのが
Yeah,
ま
just
だまだ
fly
残っ
up.
てるんじゃないかなと思います。
And I think maybe there are places on Earth where dinosaurs still exist, and maybe we just haven't found them yet.
I'm gonna keep my fingers crossed because if it's a dinosaur, after playing this game, I want to put a hat on it and then take it for a little ride. We can be friends.
Now, I've been curious for months about the sky here. Can you
Yes.
tell me about why we have it's this huge sort of sci-fi looking sky? Are those real mountains on the other side of it? Where are we? And what's going on here?
空の方ちょっとなんか怪しいですけど、なんかサイファイっぽいドームのような形になっていますが、どうでしょうか。
はい。ここの国は巨大な温室で覆われています。結婚式で使う。
The live stream it never went offline, guys.
So this kingdom here, this land here is actually basically a giant greenhouse, and it's where the flowers that will ultimately be used in the wedding ceremony are being raised.
で細かくはお伝えできないんですけれども、いろんな国に
Trying to also figure out the perfect spot to use it.
結婚式で使うもの
I might just save, fly up, and then
And I
if
can't
I
go
fail,
into
just
too many details,
redo it.
but basically every kingdom will have something within it that will be related to the wedding and some connection to that.
At least I guess it's nice that Bowser's pulling out all the stops, sparing no expense. So I'm gonna hop up this way, and one thing that we haven't really shown, I think we've shown a little bit in some of our earlier demos, but swimming we haven't really shown in too much detail. And this is breathtaking.
That's true. It never really did show us swimming.
Kind of environmental texture that
Whoa.
I'm very excited about. I want to roll down, but I'm scared.
Don't fall.
Woo. There we go. See, Daredevil's fun sometimes. Just see if you can do it. Come here, buddy. I gotta get my
Don't
favorite
climb.
again. Oh no, come here, bud. Yes.
You always hurt the ones you love.
Sorry, I think this is one of my favorite capture targets. I love the uproots. So I'm going to take care of Pearl Scroll. So we're actually going to head down this way. And I guess I want to keep this guy, but I also want to be safe, so I'm going to leave him here for now and head off to this little corner here. And we've got another little friend to meet.
Fire, bro. I love this fire.
Yeah, I know with the different environmental animations that you brought in and the different textures with a lot of very realistic fire and water. And just
let's see, I'm going the wrong way.
Overall of this series, can you tell us a little bit more about the kind of overall art direction concept that you guys had as you're working on this game?
Also, I guess there was. Oh, there probably was a path. I just had to keep going. Oh well.
はい、今回はキノコ王国っていうのを飛び出してマリオがいろんな国を冒険しますので、自分たちが実際外国に行った時に感じるなんていうんですかね、ドキドキする違和感というものを表現しようとしています。
So, since this is a game about Mario going on a big adventure and leaving the Mushroom Kingdom, we wanted to basically create a world that would bring out the same kind of emotions that you normally have when you visit a foreign land. That kind of feeling of things being kind of different, but it's very, very exciting.
アートディレクターと日々相談しながらどれぐらいのなんでしょう、アートの幅を出せたら良いかとか、ゲーム全体でバランスを取ったらいいかということを話しています。
So, there's been a lot of day-to-day discussion with the art director, like how far should we go? How different should it look from the Mushroom Kingdom? And we focused a lot on getting that balance right.
On the topic of looks, this guy looks fantastic. He really takes care of himself too. That shell is
so shiny.
So shiny. And
Let's see, where's the shrine at?
They don't even walk. They just bounce it all.
Well, which is true to the series. The Hammer Brothers and cousins are always sort of hopping around.
It's not even just an act. They just do it because they love it. So I'm actually going to leave him here because I want.
Can't wait to take over a Hammer Brother.
Much as it's fun throwing fireballs around, it's not really helping me in this case. So I'm going to leave him here. Hit the switch here. And as you showed in an earlier segment, what I can actually do is grab my capture target back. He was just kind of sitting there recovering for a minute. So now that I've done what I need to do, I can come up my merry way this way. And this is actually a really nice high vantage point where we can take another look at where we were in our second segment.
There's the brutal ship up there.
All those
hovering menacingly.
Piranha plants giving me problems. But there's a little ridge over
there's a shrine.
For this, I'm going to want to grab that uproot. Hi, buddy. I didn't forget you. Oh, I'm back with my uproot family here. So we're going to do a little bit of careful platforming here. And this is definitely another case where you need the right capture target to complete a little puzzle. And yeah, he's up there. Got another one. Plants and fire don't mix. No, leave me alone. Please leave me alone. So
did you bring an uproot to a Fire Brothers fight?
I did, but that's okay. He's a little boss and he's gonna make it work. Here we go. So one thing I think that's really fascinating about this game, coming back to the kind of sandbox style.
This one's pretty easy.
Is you guys had to create these really big, complex spaces that were densely packed with content, and make sure that it all found fun and nothing felt kind of extraneous. Could you tell us a little bit about the process of developing spaces like that so that they're really fun and they work?
またスーパーマリオブラザーズやスーパーマリオサンシャインの箱庭スタイルによってそういうゲームの要素は密度高く楽しくできるような空間を作らなきゃいけないと思うんですが、どういうふうにそういうような空間を作るんでしょうか。
はい。
It's interesting how some people are doing like 3 different things. Smashing, watching the E3, and the others are watching me play.
So kind of the basic way we do it is we create lots of different prototypes of different gameplay ideas. We put them in a stage. We play through it to find which is fun, and then we just kind of go from there, building on the ones that seem fun.
ここの国の特徴は作っていく中で予想外の場所であるとか想定していなかったような通路とかができたのでそれをなるべく生かすような、形にしています。
And so, one thing with this kingdom is we ended up creating a lot of different, pathways and different ways you could go that were in pretty unexpected places. And so we tried to emphasize that with everything we did when creating this stage.
On the subject of other pathways,
we're going to be doing a little bit of Metal Gear Solid soon.
I just want to hop into these binoculars again to give a look at how
Alright, I
much
gotta
we
fight
have
these
to see.
dudes.
And really, it's hard to truly emphasize how much what we're showing here.
I'm not gonna worry
at
about that,
E3 and on
German.
Treehouse Live is only
Short
a
scene.
small portion, even within these kingdoms,
Narrow
of
sliver,
how
yeah.
much there's.
Can I stealth this?
And right now, I'm seeing some other spaces. I'm really only seeing a corner of the other spaces here. There's a lot more to get up to in this kingdom, but nothing I'm allowed to show right now. There's only one more thing that I can bounce over to in this space, and that is taking a look at some of the water. So,
Oh, there's that mountain in the way though.
get a couple more coins, and this little pond. Get 'em all! There we go.
And can you
Do a
catch some of the
flip.
fish on
Yeah,
the
let me
screen?
see those guys.
I
So-
love there's realistic fish here in a world that also has cheap sheeps and stuff.
Yeah, I feel like this might have been really confusing for Mario when he saw these things. Like, you're not red, you're not shaped like beach balls.
Do you
What
even
are
have
you?
eyes?
Don't worry, just take the fire
I
link.
know the
Just
first
take it.
time I came in here and was just swimming around and following this school of fish, I was so distracted by the space that I almost let Mario drown.
Ah.
I wonder, can you tell us a little bit more about the design work that went into things here,
Yeah.
like, say, the water effects in the game?
このような綺麗な水を作るのはどういう
Dude,
考え
that
方
takes a while to charge up.
はいいつもこうそのプレイヤーが、プレイヤーの性能というのにこだわって作っています。
So you know,
Oh, you
I
can
think
throw
we
your head
focus on is
underwater.
the ability of
Oh wait,
when we're creating different
I
environments.
think that should have been obvious since you can
例
catch
え
our
ばその
fish.
プレイヤーが取り巻く環境砂のところでちょっと汚れたりであるとか毒に触ると汚れたりとかプレイヤーに
Ah,
周
the
りの
stream
も
did
の
not
に対
end.
してもこだわって作っています。
And we want to make sure that there's also, you know, the things in the environment will affect the player, like the sand in the Sand Kingdom can get on Mario, and then obviously he's in the water, he can get wet.
水もマリオが気持ちよく動いてそこに反応するっていうすごいいい例だと思います。
And you know, I think, you know, especially the responsiveness you can feel from the water as you swim from it is a very good example of creating that very
Jeez.
intuitive interaction between the player and the environment.
毎日良くなってるので多分今日も良くなってると思います。
And I think, you know, that's actually something that gets a bit better every day. It's probably even better than it was yesterday in the game.
Well, this tactic just might not work.
Be watching as new builds come in.
I might have to
with,
use a
Super
faster
Punch.
weapon.
I mean, Love is really going into all the little details of this game and really bringing the environments to life. So I think I hope folks are really excited to see them when you guys have finished all the development work.
Absolutely.
All right, now I'm going to actually hop into this warp pipe that's been teasing us.
Hey, dude, get over here.
And this space as well, it's really
Ah,
interesting
really?
because
Man,
it's
that really doesn't work.
partly swimming, it's a side-scrolling with the fuzzies, and
Man, these guys are ruining my fun. I wanted to defeat them a certain way, but now I got to fight a different way.
but it's almost like there's a little bit of a curve to the water on the front edge. All right.
Now you can stomp. That's neat.
I do love too the kind of water effect on Mario.
Alright, let's use a different sword.
Into the water.
Yeah. So
Let's
slick.
get these guys. Okay, Fuzzies, I need you to go. Wait for the next cycle. Okay.
Dude, get over here. Let's fight.
Go, 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 go. Up, 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 up. There we go. Okay. Supposed to go. Oh, I missed it. Alright, oh, I'm hurt. Okay. No, it's a little too high. Alright, let's give that another go. Alright.
Okay.
Good there. Don't want those coins though.
Well, since this is our last Mario Odyssey segment for Treehouse Live this year, I'd like to just ask if Motokoto-san or Koizumi-san, if you had any final comments for our viewers while Sam is playing through this segment. Any last words?
これで E3 の最後のチアスライブのオディスのsegmentになりますが、何か最後に小泉さん
Ah, guess I'm using this weapon.
ありましたでしょうか。
元ください。
はい、じゃあ僕から
Here we go.
Ah, shoot.
今回お見せできたものっていうのはすごいごく一部なんですけれどもまだまだ驚きというものがたくさんありますので今作の帽子を投げて敵や物を操って いろんなところを
Yeah,
探
stop
索
stop needing saving.
探索していただければなと思います。
The whole time,
You know,
the whole
I wanna say
adventure,
that, you know,
we had to
what
save
we'll
this
show
dude.
you this time is just, it's a very small portion of the game, and there's so many more surprises waiting for you, so many more, places you'll be able to go and explore, so many more things you'll be able to throw your head at and control.
Here
So
we
I hope
go.
people really enjoy that when it comes out.
Nice. Well done, Sam.
All right.
はい、
Get out of here.
E3 の3日間で一番実はお伝えしたかったのはこれだったんですけども、任天堂スイッチのいつでも、どこでも誰とでもの3つが揃ってる、新しい新作マリオですので、驚きを探した新しいマリオの旅に皆さん、楽しみにしてください。
So what I've really been trying to get across these 3 days at E3 here is that Super Mario Odyssey on the Nintendo Switch is a game that you can play anytime, anywhere, with anyone.
Yeah,
And I
that's
hope
true.
everyone enjoys looking for all of the discovery and surprise that the game
Mario
has.
on the go.
Thank you so much. It's been a real pleasure.
Thank you. It really
Thank you.
has.
Just gonna hang out with my little buddy here.
All right.
And relax.
And I think that's where we're going to wrap it up.
My little buddy here.
All right.
And relax.
And I think that's where we're going to wrap it up for this segment.
Sometimes
So
the
thanks for watching,
E3
everybody.
goes
Up
back
next
for
we
some
have
reason.
Splatoon 2 Turf War. And
Ah,
stay
Turf
tuned.
War.
Spin the wheel, take a chance. Every journey starts a
Dun, 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 dun.
new world's calling out to you.
Yeah, why did she say a new romance? Is Mario gonna be like, Peach, I am done saving you. I'm gonna hook up with this girl or re-hook up with Pauline.
Jump with me, grab coins with me, oh yeah. Come on and jump up in the air. Jump without a care. Jump up 'cause you know
Yeah, that's Metal Gear Solid this part. I won't use any flying. Just to be different. However, I will use the cannons in a new way. Okay.
it's time to jump up in the air. Jump up, don't be scared. Jump up in the air, you'll soar away. And if the dark clouds start to
Dun, dun, dun.
I'll be your one-up girl. Now listen, all boys and girls all around the world, don't be afraid to go. You know that we're superstars. We've come to break this heart. There's love on your face. There's no
Dun,
time
dun, dun, dun. Please hurry up, please hurry up, please hurry up. Ah, here's an interesting dilemma. Because I really don't see a way past this without activating him. So I guess for here I'll have to use it.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. We're here on the show floor of the Nintendo booth, and right now we're going to do a little bit of Treehouse competitive Splatoon 2 to see who has what it takes. So, we're going to have one team is going to be Corey, Matt, Audrey, and Sam against the two Riches, Kendra and Terry. So let's jump into the match and do this. We're going to start with a match of Turf War, then we'll move on to some of the other game modes. So, right off the bat,
Good thing I still had that flying. Otherwise I would have had to use some octo balloons or something.
Dualies are brand new to Splatoon 2. I'm going to roll with the dualies to kick things.
Roll with the dualies. The dualies, of course, being a very maneuverable weapon, you can use that dodge roll to kind of hop around and outflank your opponent. Let's see how well Corey's able to employ that strategy. I got a lot of faith. This guy's pretty good at Splatoon 2, and he's all dressed up in his scientist researcher garb. So whenever
I
he's ready,
missed.
go ahead and slide
I forget if I can hit all of these or not, but some of them you can hit.
Player 3, come on. Who's player 3? Rich. It's always Am Tower, man. That guy.
I'll try a couple more times this way. If not, I'll just do it the regular way.
Can't really see anything because he doesn't have a microphone. So, hey, let's do this. Turf War, Treehouse Live, Pump Back, Pump Track.
Alright, 2 more tries.
Alright, so right out the gate, we see Corey using those dualies to lay down a little bit of ink. And he looks like he's charging up a special. This is a smart man. So the dually set in this show floor build we have right
Maybe it's
here,
not possible on
these
this
are the
one.
Tentamissiles. He's
But
gonna
on the
pop some
others,
missiles,
on
gonna
some of
just
them it is.
and then he's
Alright,
gonna launch
let's
them
just
at
take
that
down the
dude.
Boston.
So you can see, they rained down, but whoever that was, I'm not able to tell, was able to evade those Tentamissiles. But those Tentamissiles are really great at smoking out your opponents because you can't be sitting still. Oh, it looks like maybe he's getting fired on. Maybe not. But
Welcome
those
back,
Tentamissiles,
memes.
not only are they great at offense and actually hitting opponents, but they're great at scaring opponents, which is almost just as valuable sometimes. Let's see if he can take out this roller. Oh, come on, Corey. Oh, Corey out. Corey danger. Come on, Betty. Oh, see, that was a sitting duck. You saw some difficulty. How are you feeling? You a little nervous right now?
Not at all.
Alright.
Okay. Well, your gameplay says otherwise. That's all right. Let's.
Oh wait, I can't time stop enemies, can I? No, I can't.
It can happen to anyone.
Alright.
I understand. It's all good. Corey checking his map.
Let's
right
see
now.
if there's
He's
a
gonna
way
super
through
jump.
this.
He got it off, but he's going to super jump to one of his friends here. Ooh, and he does the immediate dodge roll after landing.
Okay, I do see the
Very handy
spot.
with the dualies, 'cause if someone's camping your spot, the second you land, you can dodge roll and maybe evade their shots. Look at that. Look at that. Corey danger. Okay, he's going to live to ink another.
Alright, get in
thing.
here.
That's
Get in
all
the
right.
hole.
He has this. Ooh, he fired it off at 2. Ooh, maybe.
See what's up ahead.
2v1.
Trying to find my safety spots.
Corey falling to the 2v1. Man, what happened there?
1 minute left. This is where it matters.
1 minute left. Let's pop that map open to see the. It's pretty even. You better get into that enemy territory though, and clean up a little bit. I mean, I guess it's the opposite of clean up because you're just making a huge mess.
Ah,
But,
shoot.
right now is where. Oh, see with the double splat, triple splat.
Oh, don't get
Corey,
light.
see, at 39
Shoot.
seconds, Corey just won the game for his team.
I had to do a different tactic.
This guy, great individual. Oh, yes. Okay, this guy's a monster. This is absolute. Corey,
I think
this
I'm
is
safe, though.
Catastrophic cleanup there, man. It's ridiculous. Oh. Okay. Yep. You can see that entire.
Wait, does it
big
not matter if you're caught?
Corey, what is going on? You're playing out of your mind right now.
Yeah. It's I don't know what's going on right now.
So it does matter.
Come on, man. I'm just playing. You did a great job, Corey.
Yeah.
Let's see what the final tally was.
I gotta move him.
7.7.
Otherwise, he's gonna keep activating the boulders.
I'm not gonna do the math because that's not really my thing. But I'm gonna look at that. 8 splats. splats and assists, and then you use your tendon missiles 3 times, which not only are those tendon missiles hitting
Wait,
opponents, but it's
why don't I
also
just go through?
aiming far off turf, which is super awesome.
Tendon missiles actually, even if you're not going to hit the
Nah, never mind. He's not gonna go through.
right.
Absolutely forces people to move. People
Hopefully he's out of the way.
chargers, splatlings, and all that. So Corey's gonna set up the next match here, but we're gonna walk over here and talk to
Out of the light,
Matt
right, dude?
Nemi. Matt Nemi, how did you feel about your
Ah.
performance in that?
He's
match?
not out of the light.
My personal performance was just okay, but I'm really glad we got
I gotta move him like ASAP.
Corey Danger, the team leader, he instills confidence in all of his teammates. Paves the way for victory. You know, you can't. You know, if I ever play in a competitive Splatoon tournament, Corey Danger's going to be my
Come on,
first pick.
get over here.
And then maybe Rich, because yeah, he's my.
Hopefully he's like
Okay. Well,
borderline where he
we're
won't
gonna
get caught.
move on to what is this? Rainmaker. Yes. So Rainmaker, as you know, it's a little bit like American
Okay.
football. You basically have the Rainmaker in the middle of the stage. Teams have to grab it and push it into enemy territory. We'll see if Corey Danger is able to do that. He's going to go with the roller this time around. Why the roller?
Just wanted to show off some of the new changes from Splatoon 1 to Splatoon 2. So, of course, you've got your standard rolling action. You can still fling ink with the roller. But when you jump and fling, you've got a little bit more range.
That's true. Ooh,
I don't have
amazing
anything
cover
middle
right
work
there,
with
though.
just yet.
You got a little bit too close for comfort trying to use that vertical flick. You got to. That's what's great about that vertical.
I
flick.
really might have to
So-
fly out.
So you can keep
That
it
Blood
that
Moon.
way better than you could with the roller in Splatoon 1. So they have the Rainmaker. It looks like they're playing pretty safe. Oh, you got a flank there. Oh, you got your special too. So what Corey can do now, every time you get splatted, you lose some of your special, but not all of it. So he still has, you can see in the upper right corner of the screen, his special gauge is still partially charged. If he's able to, ink some territory, he can then, in the middle of
If
a
I had
match,
to like
he doesn't have to do
time stop
anything.
plus, I could do this
He
too.
can super jump to his opponent, activate that splashdown
Shoot.
in mid-flight, and then when he lands,
Cause I don't.
create a huge explosion
I got caught.
that is going to
Cause I don't see a way through that one.
But right now, that Rainmaker
Oh wait, I got my flying ability back. I didn't have to get caught that time.
sandwich there, man. And you can see their entire team is just kind of sitting around that Rainmaker. They have it.
Ah,
Of course,
so
he
I'm not.
super jumped
So I'm
to
not
the front
protected there.
lines.
I just got lucky.
See him? Ooh, that was great position behind that, so you're hidden.
Oh well.
You got someone right next to you, Corey. Ooh. You get some of that. You got your special charged up. Maybe he's going to rush in and use it. Oh. Well, he still got someone. I think someone was trying to flank you there. He had a sixth sense about that. I don't know how you do it,
Alright,
man.
let's do this.
You can see Corey Danger heating up. 2 splats. He's about to grab the Rainmaker. Ooh, so that's the thing. Corey Danger is basically a Splatoon god. He's super good. The rest of his team also very good. Maybe not as practiced, but this is such a team effort. If Corey picks up the Rainmaker, his teammates have to be there for him because he's not going to have that offensive capability he would otherwise. He's going to need to rely on his teammates to push forward to pave the way for him, as opposed to him.
I wish I had the time stopping plus
dominating
now.
the match as he's used to doing.
This would make this section a lot easier.
You know, that's a trade. It's a trade-off. Looks like you got to pay attention to those numbers up top. So, Corey Danger.
Maybe go
on the
ahead.
yellow
Maybe
team against
maybe
the
that's
blue
a
team,
tactic I can
anytime
try.
you see the blue team
Just leave him
has,
back here.
2 or 3 of their members down at the same time. That is when you need to push. All right, so 2 down. Grab that Rainmaker. Corey Danger's going to push ahead, take out that Slosher. So someone.
Yeah, it works a bit.
That Rainmaker, see, should have hung back. That Rainmaker just should have hung back. I don't know who that was. I'm gonna guess it was this guy. Why would you do that?
Sorry, I apologize.
That's all right, man.
This is too
you know,
high
it's
up.
a game. It's a learning process. You can't go into the game expecting to be the best. It takes a lot of practice, hard work, dedication, countless hours of training. Corey Danger. Oh my goodness! Did you guys see that? Did you see that, Corey? What happened?
They were just all on my way with the roller. Yep, here we go. Final push. Let's do it.
Wow. Corey going alone. Can he do it? Oh, that huge wall of ink coming out from player 2. Just absolutely decimating Corey's face. Man, how did that feel?
It felt good. We've got a great layout right now. We pushed it to 11, so pretty much just got to play D here. Or,
Ah!
I don't know, maybe make it a little more.
Octoballoons burn. That's interesting.
Okay, stop talking and start playing, because I don't want to see you lose this match. Look at that. Corey Danger. I'm not even keeping track of how many splats this guy has, but it's a lot, people.
Ah, there's another thing there too. That's interesting.
Is Corey gonna try to go? I guess you can't go that way. That's a way for the enemy team to get him. He's playing very smart. The thing is, when he has the Rainmaker, even if he's hiding in the ink, he is.
I could launch it up as
lit
well.
up like a Christmas tree, so everyone can see exactly where
shoot.
he is, regardless of he's trying to be sneaky. You can't be sneaky when you have this giant weapon in your hand, you know? Oh, nice. Look at that. Double splat. That's Corey Danger at work. It looks like Corey Danger, his team is... Oh, they are pushing. So if they make it past 11, wow. 3 seconds left. They take it all
There's
the
a box
way
up
in.
there I can eventually get.
Look at that comeback. Who was that? Who did that?
Yeah, that doesn't work.
Terry Chan, man. I don't... Jeez.
I just have to wait for my flying to return.
That guy single-handedly saved his team from total embarrassment.
I could also waste a whole bunch of arrows.
What did Terry achieve that time that you couldn't?
I think it really is a focus on team, right? So I was trying to cowboy up at the end and really just try to, carry the team. Terry worked with his team. He laid out the ink, so he was able to bring that Rainmaker right in at the end when everyone else was just focused.
I haven't practiced with anybody for a long
Why don't
time.
you fire up the next match? I think they didn't use enough booyahs that time. I saw like 1 or 2 coming out from you guys. What's your this next match? What's your strategy in terms of booyah?
Booyah.
Oh yeah, that's a term I haven't heard since what's the show called?
Cool. That makes a lot
Kim
of sense.
Possible.
What about you, Audrey? I'm going to move over just a little bit here. Audrey, how did you feel about your performance, about your team's performance in that last match?
We did all right. We came close, but this time we're going to make them cry. It'll be beautiful.
Awesome. I am waiting to see those thick crocodile tears, alligator tears. I don't even know. They're all the same. Hey, let's move on. We got player 6 waiting to jump into Starfish main stage on tower control. Corey, tower control. Tell us about your strategy going into this match.
So this match,
charge up.
Weapons. I am actually not an amazing charger
There
player,
we go.
so I'm going to try to show off a little bit of what makes the charger new in Splatoon 2. Of course, you can now hold your charge as you go down into the fire a shot. So hopefully Terry will be on the tower when I'm able to demonstrate that. We'll see what's fun.
All right, man. Well, best of luck to you. Let's see. You guys have both won a match. So this team has won a match. The other team has won a match. This is going to give someone an advantage here. We'll see what happens. Corey, I know that you're not a professional charger player. You don't play a lot of charger in Splatoon 1. So what is your strategy with this charger this time around?
We really want to support my team as much as possible. I
I'll leave the
tend to
box
just
there
go
for now.
in and run and gun, and that's not what the charger's meant to do.
All right, you heard it from the horse's mouth, folks. I'm not saying you look like a horse or anything, but I think you better stop horsing around and splat these fools.
Oh, he really struggled to come up with that joke.
Charge it up. Oh, look at that! Double splat with the Stingray. The Stingray, as you know, travels through objects. So that goes actually penetrates through the tower. Even if someone's hiding behind that little beam on the tower, it's going to go right through that and splat.
We'll have to use this again.
And that's why this set is actually really effective here, because he's able to, careful. Oh, they were right there. They were hiding.
Oh, we got a Blood Moon going. That means this thing will probably return.
Hit those concentrated enemies on top of the tower with his charger, and then once he gets his special up, he's actually able to do the same with the all-powerful.
Komm. Link, sei auf der Hut.
I missed half of it.
Oh, That's man, Terry.
Ah, so that the guy doesn't
now
come
between
back.
Terry and Corey.
That's
And,
interesting.
I don't know who's gonna win, but it's exciting. I'm excited right now. Looks like both team captains encouraging the rest of their team. Nice work, player 6 on that tower pushing it back, but someone's coming up. Ooh. Oh, someone's super jumping in. What's he gonna do? Oh, you hesitated, Corey. He was like, do I hit the guy with the super jump coming in? Do I hit the guy who's there already? I don't know.
Yes.
I think you need to charge up that Stingray and go to work again. But as I was saying before I was distracted by myself, you basically get some good...
Hopefully these
nice
guys
work.
I can hit.
You get a good vantage point. Yeah, oh, so close. Good vantage point, and because this tower has to move through this valley, you're able to kind of sit up here, and it's, it's like a tower.
I know I can hit these guys. It's
I
just
mean, you
gonna
have
take
this vantage
time.
point that has to move right past you, and you are defending that tower by, wrecking fools in the face just like that. All right. Looks like
There we go.
checkpoint 1. So as
I got one of them at
you guys
least.
are still far. You have a long way to
So
go.
even if I can't get the other one, that
Team is pushing
got
to
one at
23.
least.
If they get that to 0, it's a knockout. They win immediately. But if you, the green team, do not push it to at least 23,
I'm not gonna worry
you're
about
gonna
that one, I
lose
guess.
On a TKO, technical knock. That's not an actual in-game term. I just made that up, so please don't quote me. Hey, so player 3 just splatted you. How did that feel?
Didn't feel good. That was a super jumping into my own impending doom. Not great.
Right. Boom. So they got the tower here. One of them down, one of you down. 3v3. They're at checkpoint 3. So this checkpoint system, they actually have to wait at this before they can actually move on. So that gives Corey getting desperate. 2v1. 2v1. I mean, you got a charger, close quarters, 2v1. There's nothing you can do. You guys suffered a knockout.
Gonna take this box with.
I don't know how you guys felt about that. Can you tell me a little something?
Because I got one more flying ability.
I tried to do too much with the charger.
I don't want to have to
really is,
use it.
Getting that practice in, knowing what weapons do really well.
Yay!
and working with your team to overcome the objective. This is a turf war, tower control. So
Wonder if that's it.
So I kind of got a little closer to the action in that than I otherwise would have with some other weapons.
Oh wait,
Thanks
there's
for
one.
that. Once you fire up the next match, we are going to jump into a little bit of splat zones. We only have a few minutes left, but we're going to try to sneak this match in. We'll see what happens. Matt, Navy, Audrey, Sam, you guys are down 2-1. So if you don't win this next match, which actually let's
Dude,
see,
don't get into
I
the
think we're gonna
light.
finish this match. If you don't win this next match, how are you going to show your faces at work on Monday?
I'm gonna do this, I think, all day and cover my head and shit.
Okay, yeah, that sounds like a good strategy. I look forward to seeing that on Monday. Corey Danger is going to choose the Octobrush. And the Octobrush has this new sub-weapon called the Autobomb. It's adorable. We'll
That
see,
was worth a
if
shot.
he's able to employ that in an effective manner.
I'm gonna have to
We're
just
going
stealth
Muscle
this.
Forge Fitness. It is a gym
See, where's the
for
safety?
Inklings or jellyfish. Really, all sorts of sea creatures use Muscle Forge Fitness.
He's caught.
to
He's
get
caught.
swole, to get
He's not
cut,
caught.
Get ripped, all of that. And we'll see if they are able to rip it up right now. Okay, so the splat zone in this is actually on top of this kind of...
I'm watching. I'm
What's
watching.
interesting is a lot of splat zones are completely flat.
Oh, it was still
On
following
this
me, I
stage,
think.
The splat zone actually kind of dips down, you see there. So if you're on the edge of it, you can actually hide and not be seen by the others. So it actually adds
That's a Wii or the Wii U?
kind of mechanic there. Both teams fighting for control up here. Corey Danger just spamming that, able to get the double splat with that. They have control of the splat zone here. You
I
see
just
at the
realized I
top
have
of the
another
screen,
flying.
their counter is ticking down. If they get that to 0, it's a knockout. They win. And if they're able to hold it by keeping all of their ink in the splat
So
zone,
that'll come in handy.
then it's going to continue to keep
I'll stealth.
ticking down.
I'll have to stealth past this
and right
one.
now, Corey Danger, I don't know if they're going to be able to get this back. Yeah. Yep.
Maybe I'm not
Corey
supposed to
Danger
stealth
right there,
past.
retreating a little bit. Very smart. You don't want to just stay in the splat zone the whole time, because if you do that, you are squids in a barrel. Someone coming in. Corey Danger gonna get up close. You know, when you're, oh no, yes, dude. Team wipe, watch this, watch this. Corey Danger sneaking up behind like a ninja. Oh, he gets it! Corey Danger single-handedly taking out the entire enemy team, holding down the splat zone, and ties it up 2-2. I don't want to say that was, you know, Corey Danger carried you guys to victory, but Corey Danger carried you guys to victory. Wow, dude, how fast is the game?
Ah, you gotta be kidding me!
It's actually really fun because I haven't spent a ton of time with the Octopus.
All right, this guy just found his new main weapon, people, because you don't have a match like that and then just, you don't, okay? So, thank you very much for joining us. Back to another title now, which is Metroid Samus Returns. Please stick around.
We don't care about that one. We want to see Metroid Prime 4. Well, actually, I'm sure some people care about that.
Damn, that was hot.
Yeah, I do got this. It's just gonna take a couple of tries. You just wait back here. I don't want you in the way right now. Alright. That's one. That's two. I should probably get the third one done. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I lost my one box. Oh well. Oh, good. I got some more. I'm gonna need the box for the two enemies that are coming up. What do you mean you can't hear me? Do the final cannon! We died many times, but we pretty much made this.
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live at E3. Now we're going to take a look again at Metroid Samus Returns, and I'll just introduce our speakers here. I'm Audrey, I'm here with Teresa, and we have Tim doing translation for our very special guest, Sakamoto-san, the legendary creator of the Metroid series. So Teresa's going to jump right into the gameplay here, but since we're lucky enough to have Sakamoto-san, we're going to jump right into some questions.
Yeah.
So,
I think the Goron got in my way, and I lost control of the box.
while you were thinking about what the next 2D Metroid game you wanted to work on, could you tell us a little bit about what your vision was and how you decided on Metroid 2 as the game that would have the honor of being reimagined for a new generation?
今回の
I swear I dodged so little on that one.
した考えの中で、そういうプロセスについて教えていただきたいと思いますが、そして、なぜメトロイド2のリリースを紹介できますでしょうか。
はい、
There we go.
その理由はいくつかあるんですけれども、まず、このメトロイド2っていうものは、サムスとベビーメトロイドの出会いという今後のストーリーに大きく影響するエピソードですので、これをまあ
There we go.
作り直して、今のお客さんたちにもう一度ちゃんと遊んでいただこうと、ゲームファンの方々もたくさん知っていただこうというのが、まあ、一つの大きな理由です。
Well, there are quite a few reasons, but one of those is that within Metroid 2, there is a very key event that happens that influence the entire Metroid storyline, and that is the first encounter between Samus and the baby Metroid. So I really wanted to take that and sort of brush that up, retouch it, and bring it out to some folks maybe who haven't played this game before, and reintroduce that again, a very critical portion of the storyline to our fans.
メトロイド2は実は僕はスタッフというか関わっていないんですね、このオリジナルの制作には。
Yeah, and another thing is that I actually wasn't involved in the, I wasn't on the development staff of Metroid 2, so I wasn't involved with that title.
そういうことで、リメイクというよりももうむしろオマージュ
チ
ャレンジするというような形で、その元のオリジナルの作品を客観的に見て、こういうふうに手を加えたらどうかっていうことをすごく思い切ったチャレンジがしやすかった、しやすいだろうなと思
It
って。
could still be it could still be a distraction from enemies.
Like say a remake, but more of an homage to this title, where I was able to sort of objectively step back and take a look at it as someone who wasn't involved directly and say, you know, what would I do different, or what sort of sensibilities, what flavor would I add if I did this title? And because Metroid 2 was the
They're not gonna show
Metroid
Smash Brothers.
franchise
Oh, I'm
that
looking
I
at the
came
other
up with,
chat.
It was an easy choice for me to make.
Wonderful. We're so glad you made that choice.
もう本当にメトロイド2を選択していただいて、はい、大変嬉しく思います。ありがとうございます。Thank you.
You want to tell us a little bit about what we're looking at here, Teresa?
Yeah. So I'm actually going to showcase here one of the new abilities, which is free.
Ich habe nie die Hoffnung verloren, dass du dich mal hier blicken lässt. Du bist sicher hier, um Rodania von Ganon
This
zurückzuholen.
guy sounds more calm
Dann
compared
musst
to
du
English.
zuerst mal die Karte in die Finger kriegen, die den Aufbau des Titanen zeigt. Das ist der Leitstein, der die Karte enthält.
SR388 を長年に、再び、到着することになっているんですけれども、そのやっと戻った
What's
っていう
the
気
difference?
持ちはどうだった
Ah,
でしょうか。
speed.
そしてこの世界を、
Speed is the difference.
作り直す、し直す、
Oh, I almost just walked into
3DS
that.
のハードウェアを使用して作り直すというプロセスに関して教えていただけますでしょうか。
先ほども申しましたように僕はオリジナルに関わっていませんので、今のチームと共に全員で SR388 に初めて来たっていう感じなんですね。だから
Well, as I mentioned earlier, I wasn't involved in the original development, so for me and my entire team, this is our actual first visit to SR388.
なので何でしょうね、言ってみればサムスみたいな感じで、この中をいろいろ探索してあっち行ったらどうなんねやろうなというような感じでワクワクしながら開発したっていう感じが。
Yes, so for us, in a certain way, it's like we're Samus, and that we have dropped down on this planet, someplace we've never been before, and we're like anticipating all the things we're going to find, like what happens if we go this way, what happens if we go over there. So there's a level of excitement for us as well as we've been exploring this planet.
3DS を選んだ理由に関しましては、やはりまず2画面ですね、ゲームフィールドとサブ画面を分けて表示できる、マップを常に見てプレイできるということ、これ非常に大きな要素です。
And as far as why we chose the 3DS, one reason is the two screens. The ability to have the game screen and the map screen screen displayed.
I don't think I
continuously.
said Dr. Mario.
It's a really big appeal for us.
それであとはあれですね、左のアナログスティックですね。これによってフリーエイム360度どこでも打てるという機能が可能になります。
And another thing that was really important is the analog stick. This allowed us to implement the ability to aim anywhere. That 360-degree aiming capability is possible because we have the analog stick.
あとすごく非常に重要な要素なんですけど、それを今見ていただいている方々に伝えれないのは残念なんですけども、3DS の立体視の機能がものすごく効果的に魅力的に映るゲームだと思います。それが狙いの一つ、大きな理由です。
Yeah. And another thing that was, absolutely critical was something that unfortunately the folks who are watching the stream can't experience for themselves, and that's the 3D visual.
I'm not going to worry
display we
about
have.
listening to
It
this.
is so impactful and so effective in really bringing this world to life. And for us, it was something that we couldn't pass up on.
早く実際に見ていただきたいですね。
So I really want people to be able to see this for themselves as soon as possible.
It really is truly beautiful, and I want to take this moment to point out that if you want to see the 3D for yourself, you should actually go onto the Nintendo 3DS eShop and look at the trailer. There's one that you can stream on the eShop, but there's actually one that you can download, and if you download it, you'll be able to see these beautiful 3D graphics for yourself.
Yeah, that's interesting.
But there's also another trailer. There's two versions of the trailer, so if you don't have a Nintendo 3DS, you can still watch it. They're both free. But there's also the 3D version that if you do have a 3DS, you could also watch.
So that looks shiny, Teresa.
So this is another new ability that's very new to the Metroid franchise. This is one of the Aeon abilities. It's very unique. And Sakamoto-san can actually go more into
Yeah,
detail.
Sakamoto-san, can you tell us a little bit about what the thought process was of adding the new Aeon abilities to Samus's arsenal and what they add to the player experience?
今回の新しい要素の一つは Aeon Ability なんですけれども、その Aeon Ability の、追加するご考え方を教えていただけますか。そしてプレイヤーの体験はどう変わりますでしょうか。
はい、今までになかったものが追加されるということは、もう当然ゲームプレイに大きな影響を与えますね。
Well, obviously, one thing is we're adding something new.
Hopefully, when I activate the thing, it's saved.
Changing the player experience.
特に栄養アビリティはエイオンっていうそのエネルギー源を限られたエネルギーとして使用しますので、常に使いっぱなしで
Oh, it did save. I just started back outside for some
ちょっ
reason.
と思い切った効果、大きな効果、強い効果を与えることができるというのは大きな魅力です。
And I think something else that's really appealing about these abilities.
I just realized I don't
they
have
are energy-based, and the supply of
bomb
energy is not
arrows.
never ending. You're not able to.
Normally, I
just
fight
spam
the
them
bosses
all
with
the time.
bomb
So
arrows.
to make them appealing, we've made them really impactful. So there's a big, like I said, there's a lot of. They're very effective, and there's a big impact when you do use them.
さらに一つのエネルギー源をいくつもの栄養アビリティでシェアしますので、使う人によってはこれのために残しておこうとか、もうここで全部使っちゃえみたいな感じですごく多彩で個人差のあるプレーが楽しめると思っています。
And because there are multiple Aeon abilities but one Aeon energy source, players are going to have to choose which ability they want to use, and depending on what your play style is, we're going to see a variety of play styles that are really sort of personalized to that person. Some folks are going to be like, I'm not using this one ever, or I'm using this one all the time, I'm right now. So again, I do think it brings a lot of sort of personal customization to play style.
Yes, it's really well balanced, and as we've seen in the last segment, you can't spam it at all. You have to be really smart about how you use these abilities.
Yeah, that's right.
使い切ってしまうからね。
So here's something that I can't really get to right now. So actually I want to go back down here and actually show what's happening here on the bottom screen. So here's my map, and it actually reveals itself as I keep exploring. But with the Aeon ability, Scan Pulse, I'm able to activate it and reveal this giant quadrant of space around me, but also reveal some blocks that might be hiding a path that I'm not aware of on the upper screen.
Yeah, otherwise you'd have to shoot.
They open doors.
Yeah, exactly. But the thing I want to point out here is actually this pinpoint system. So obviously I can't get through this door right now, so I'm actually going to put a pin there, and that will mark it for me, so then I know that, oh, I'm going to go revisit later once I get an ability that might allow me to get through it. The other thing is that you'll see on this map that there's a lot of icons here, and I'm not quite sure what each one symbolizes, so I can actually go to this eye here, and this will actually tell me what each icon stands for, and this will auto-populate as I keep going and reveal itself of what each one means.
Yes, it won't spoil anything for you that you haven't encountered yet, but as you encounter new doors, new things, it'll show you what they are so you can remember. 'Cause
Yeah,
there's a lot
exactly.
here.
Yeah, because I have to interact with it for the game to understand. Oh, you want that? Okay, that's what it is.
Oh, I got too close. Oh, I got my fire arrows.
We've been talking a lot, but you've been getting a whole bunch of abilities on the way. You got your morph ball, you got some.
I'm like
some
breezing
haste,
through this
so
dungeon.
You're doing pretty well here on Saturday.
Ah, shoot!
Actually,
I regret nothing.
yeah, this is probably. I want to get to that missile over there. So I'm gonna use my scan pulse again, and all I have to do is tap the A button, and it will reveal it. I could, if I immediately tap the A button right
That's
after
staring me
I
outside.
could actually cancel it, so I don't have to accidentally use my Aeon energy. Yeah. That's my favorite. I love hanging on ledges and being able to shoot enemies like that.
Yes, absolutely.
Come on, Liddy. Come at me.
Got a good use of your free aim and melee counter right here, by the way.
I love it. It's so. I love this ability. It allows really precise targeting. It's really invaluable. As is melee. It's so handy. I know that's a block I can break, but I can't use my laser beam, so I'm going to use my other ammo. My Metroid detector is sounding off, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to face one.
So. Oh, he's not feeling so well.
No.
Got dry, flaky skin.
Ah, shoot.
Ooh. Hello, buddy.
So we're gonna let you take care of this guy right here. But I don't know if the audience at home can hear this, but the music, the sound effects, the atmospheric sounds in this game are absolutely incredible. And so for anybody who wasn't able to catch our last segment, Sakamoto-san, perhaps you could tell us a little bit again about what went into the development of the soundtrack for this game.
1回目見ることはできなかったかったためなんですけれども、そのサウンドラとか、SE に関するの開発に、関して話していただけますでしょうか。
今回はそうですね、スーパーメトロイド以来ほとんどのメトロイドシリーズのコンポーザーを務めている山本健二と浜野美奈子っていう
I'm gonna need the
サウンド
torch.
チームと彼らのサウンドスタッフが全面的に関わっている。
Yeah, we actually have our sound team this time is led up by two of the composers, Kenji Yamamoto and.
So I'm going to go through these chests.
Been
Nice
pretty
arrows.
much involved in every Metroid title since Super Metroid in terms of sound and sound development. So we're lucky.
I
to
need
have
that
them.
one.
彼らはもう本当にもうメトロイドの音楽
I don't need
サウンド
this
をどう
right
すれ
now.
ばいいかでも全て分かってますので、正直なところ僕は何も言わなくても、サウンドについては安心しておられるかなっていうのがいいですねやはり。
So I'm actually really lucky that we have these folks on there because they pretty much know everything there is to know about composing Metroid music and creating Metroid sounds. So to be quite honest, I don't really have to actually do that much.
They do a pretty fantastic job.
Yeah.
We agree.
よくできてると思います。
Oh,
Looks like you got yourself another ability. Good one.
oh well.
Charge beam, so now it will allow me to
Oh,
open
I fell
doors
down.
that I wasn't able to before. And now that I also defeated the Metroid, I'm able to go back to the Chozo Gate and let's see if there's something here.
There's always something. There's so many secrets hidden around this world, just waiting to be found.
Perfect. Upgrade.
Excellent.
I'll need that later.
So as you're working your way back to that Chozo Gate, Sakamoto-san, perhaps you could tell us a little bit about what the process was for redesigning some of these old maps from the game.
マップのことなんですけれども、前作のマップをさらにデザインしてこのためのゲームに改めてデザインしたことについて教えてください。
はい、これはもう原作のマップをかなり忠実というかベースにして、まず作っています。
Yeah, well, first of all, these are the maps from the original Metroid 2. That's what everything is based upon.
そして今回新しく追加された能力であるとか、そういうものが効果的に使えるような形で大きく拡張しています。
And then, we made some improvements and some revisions to those maps in order for us to use the new abilities really effectively. We want to showcase those, so there's been some changes based on that design.
そのレベルデザインには、
Yeah.
今回の、サムスリターンズの、
That's
NCL
still
側
good.
のディレクターを務めている、本当に僕とずっと一緒に仕事をしている細川武彦というものが指導して作っています。そして僕自身も隅々まで自分で遊んでチェックしています。
So as far as that map redesign, all the work on that has been done under the leadership of the director on the Japan side. On the Nintendo side, that's Mr. Takahiko Hosokawa, and he knows pretty much everything there is to know about Metroid levels. He knows this thing forward, backwards, inside, and out. Again, so the staff worked with him to do all of this, and I myself played through everything and checked every nook and cranny.
That's not such a bad job. And it looks like we're jumping to a brand new area.
Yeah, that's right. So I just put in my Metroid DNA into the Chozogate, which reduced that hazardous liquid that hurt me. And that allowed me to proceed to the new area. But for now,
I'm not sure if I can do this fight just yet. I'll try without bomb arrows.
It allows for you to
was that
traverse
fun?
areas that you normally can't get to, and it's super handy.
It's really
Probably not.
satisfying once you finally acquire it too. She's like, yes, I can finally go up that wall.
Yeah. So I'm gonna explore this area right here, and I'm gonna actually head over to another ability or upgrade that will be super handy for our next adventure through planet SR38. And so this boss that I'm about to, well, that doesn't look like a Chozoball, so yeah.
Hello.
So this guy is also very iconic from the original
Yeah.
Metroid 2. He was there. He is not a Metroid. He's just some creature that's been inhabiting planet SR388, and I'm gonna assume he has an ability that I want, so I'm gonna try and grab it off from him. As you can see, he's bouncing around, so I'm pretty sure that he has it.
Yeah, while you
Oops, I went on the wrong side.
here, Sakamoto-san, since we're taking a look at a redesigned enemy, could you also tell us about the process of redesigning the enemies for this game?
そうですね、今回の敵のデザインに関して、リデザインされてると思いますけれども、そのプロセスについて
I have to go around.
お話しいただけますでしょうか。
Oh well.
デザインについては今回のチームのアーティストが作っているわけなんですけども、僕はそれを考える上では、今回のアートのトーンであるとかグラフィックのトーンであるとかをも意識しながら、しかも今回のレベルデザインを意識して、動きとかも考えるんですけども、オリジナルのその特徴であるとか、そういったものを大事にしてほしいっていうリクエストを出しました。
Dude, where are those
Our
guys coming
design
from?
staff is one who's actually doing the work on the enemies, and and I'm looking at the visual choices we've made in this game, and looking at the level design. I keep all of that in mind, so I'm really helping them with that, making sure that it matches. But I'm also looking at the original enemy design and some of the unique features and characteristics of those, and making sure that the staff is well aware of those, so that they do the right animation and the right placement and everything as they're designing these characters.
そうしなければ前作遊んでくれた方がここへ来て、その
See, where is
原
it?
作に出ていた敵と出会ったのに、これ新しい敵かなとか思うっていうのはやっぱり良くないと思ったんですね。
Okay, I
that
gotta
could
go
be-
this way.
It would not be great if someone who had played Metroid 2 came back and they're like, here I am on SR388 again, and they encounter an enemy from the previous game and they're like, I've never seen this guy before. That is something we just don't want to happen.
同じオリジナルゲームを遊んでいただいた方には、やっぱここに来て、僕はまた SR388 に帰ってきたぞ、メトロイド2の世界に戻ってきたんだということを実感してもらわなければ意味がないと思ったので、そのようなリクエストを出しました。
So again, I told my staff, look, what I want for players who pick this game up and they land on the planet, they start wandering, they start exploring, and when they encounter enemies, I want them to say, I'm back, I'm here again, I remember this guy, I'm back on SR388, and they really wanted that feeling to be pulled out of them. So that was a request I made of the staff.
Yeah, Yes, it really
So
does
it's
feel like
practically a
how you always
remake,
imagined it as
or
a
at least
kid
with the
brought to
enemies.
life.
やはり自分子供の頃にこのスーパーメトロイド2遊んだ時には実際はこうなってるんだろうなと想像したものがそのものが今回は実現できたと思います。
成功しましたね。
So then I guess that we did a good job then.
Yes. Cool. So I want to take some time to actually look at this too. This is also new. This is the teleport station. What it allows me to do is to easily go around through different areas that I've already explored on planet SR388. So whenever I encounter another teleporter in that area, I can easily transport there. And it's super, super handy, especially when I've
I'm
just
easily
gotten
gonna
ability
die here, I
and
can
know
tell you
there's
that.
something that I wanted to get to, but I couldn't at that time. So I can just easily teleport
Not
myself
exactly
there rather
prepared.
than backtracking all the way through.
And I've said before, there are secrets and hidden paths all over the place, so you really are going to want to go back with the new abilities you require and explore, explore.
For sure. But instead, I'm going to take this elevator going down.
It's a woman on a mission.
Yes.
Well, what I'll probably do is leave this fight and get some better gear.
We're seeing just a tiny portion of the game, but we've already seen so many different environments. It's just there are all kinds of different places. Yeah. Planet SR388 is full of variety.
So I've been to previous areas, and I know there's something around here. So again, this is a great area where I can use the scan pulse to figure out where I need to go. And it looks like there's a path up there, so I'm just going to go right up.
And again, if you want to just shoot everything and try and find it that way, as Sakamoto-san said, you can just do it that way, or you can use your scan pulse if you have the energy for it.
Yeah, and it's this whole strategy thing of whether you want to preserve ammo
sick.
or if you want to just go crazy and try to do.
I'm
it
surprised
all
that does that.
by just headbutting into the walls.
It's player's choice.
Yes, exactly.
Ah, too close. I don't have arms just yet. But yeah, those will be the games.
Now we have Samus's classic suit,
which prevents extreme damage from extreme heat, which is going to be super handy from getting us to
Alright.
these areas. Well, that's not the right way.
Oh.
Same through here. Sorry, guys.
You gotta be fearless when you're Samus. Just
Yes.
run right past that fire.
I'm on a mission. Oh, all right.
Oh.
Hi. So here's actually a good area to preview another new
Coward.
area called Lightning Armor. And what it does when I activate it by just pressing the A button is that it gives this green glow.
Nah, you're a
on
coward.
Samus's armor. Also, when I do a melee, it becomes
Help me fight.
super powerful. As I'll show on this guy right here. My laser beam
Anyways,
has no effect, but
where
I'll
was
throw
it gonna
missile
go?
at him.
Oh, I was gonna go to town.
So here, it's actually really helpful when I'm going through swarms of enemies. It will protect me from any damage that will deplete from my health, but when I get hit from those enemies, it'll actually start depleting from my Aeon energy bar.
I'll use him all I want. He's not very
it won't
helpful.
deplete unless you're getting hit, but at the same time, it means that you can't just run around taking hits left and right. You have to still try and dodge and be smart about it.
Yeah, so here's another door that
I mean, yeah, it's protection for goodness sakes.
Back there, put a little pinpoint. Oh, not that way. This one. And I'll come back to that.
Yeah.
Later.
You can have your own crazy like color coding methods that only you can
Ew,
understand.
I almost walked in the lava like I did.
Oh, hello, little guy.
Well, that's the Alpha Husk. So, but it's definitely a Metroid I'm gonna battle here.
By the way, where's the praying statue? Oh, there it is.
So we can see you actually using your
These things
create
are like hard to notice
quite a bit
sometimes.
right here with this enemy. And
Yeah.
so while you take care of Gamma Metroid, Sakamoto-san, could you tell us a little bit about what the process was for adding 360-degree aiming to this game and what it adds to the player experience?
今回のフリーエイムの360度をどこでも習うことができる機能について話して、いただきたいと思います。そしてそれもプレイヤー体験はどうの影響あるでしょうか。
はい、今回 3DS でメトロイドの 2D メトロイドを作ろうと思った時にもう必ずこの機能を入れようと思っていました。フリーエイムは。
So, I mean, when I was thinking I wanted to make another 2D Metroid, this is an ability that I thought we absolutely had to have, the ability to free aim.
これを追加することによってシューティングゲームとしての、メトロイドその部分が、劇的に変化していると思います。
Yeah, and I thought it would just bring a really dramatic and exciting change to the shooting element.
I think I'll try again.
Comprises part of the Samus.
I might not need it, bomb arrows.
ご覧によって分かると思うんですけども、逃げていく敵とかに常に追従しながら撃っていくということは今までできなかったことなんですね。
And I think you can see it if you're watching the gameplay here.
Say
you're able to
it,
actually
Jason.
stop and track enemies, while they're moving away from you, or whatever it is they're doing. Again, you can just track them and shoot whenever you want, and that's something we haven't been
That's why I
able
don't
to
carry it
do
away.
in previous Metroid games.
もちろんテクニックは必要としますけども、それだけにやりごたえのあるというか、この機能を使ってまた新たな楽しみを発見していただけると思います。
And I do think it takes some know-how, some not experience, I guess per se, but some pretty decent ability to do that. But it's going to add something that's brand new, and I think once you get a hang of it, you'll really have a good feeling for what this brings to the game.
Yes, it's still up to the player to aim precisely, but this really adds a lot of depth to the shooting.
Ah. Dude.
Well, did you take him out?
Yes, I did. So I ran out of missiles, but I was also pretty low on health, so I decided to activate my lightning armor just as a failsafe.
I survived that.
Because I still had some mana. So yeah, I got some DNA that will help me unlock the next area, but I'm actually going to jump on to a later piece.
And we're switching to a different area. Sakamoto-san, for players who weren't able to tune into our last segment, could you tell us a little bit about how you went about balancing the new abilities in this game so that they felt useful to the player, but at the same time they weren't overpowered and didn't take away from the challenge?
新しい能力の件なんですけども、一作目はこっちトゥリーハウスライブを見ることができなかった方のためなんですけれども、追加してゲームで十分な役に立つ、になるように、しかし強すぎないように。
Yeah, I got a good weapon. I might not need bomb arrows at all.
確かにそうですね。新しい能力っていうものはやっぱりダイナミックであってほしいと思いますし、効果的であってほしいと思います。ただそれをやりすぎると、逆効果になってしまうと思うんですね。でこれは非常に難易度の高いチャレンジなんです。
Well, yeah, as far as adding new abilities, we wanted to do something that was very dramatic, very impactful, but at the same time, we couldn't do it so that it was, overpowering. And, as you said, it's trying to come up with that balance is something that's very, very difficult to do.
難しいからその問題解決をするために、
There we go.
能力自体を強す
It wasn't as hard as I thought.
中途半端なものにしてしまうというのは絶対やってはいけないことだと思うんですね。
Yeah, but to answer that challenge, what we cannot do is then take that ability and just say, well, it can't be too strong, can't be too weak, we'll just stick somewhere in the middle.
今回のチームももちろんそういう安易な方法で物事を解決しようとする人はいませんので、粘り強く最もダイナミックで最も効果的で、でもそれはやはり緊張感を損なわないものとしてする人しかいませんのでご安心ください。
But our staff is, we don't have anybody in our staff that's that lazy. They're not just going to be like, yeah, I think that's probably pretty good. We really work hard at and spend a lot of time of making sure that it's dynamic, it's impactful, but at the same time, and it brings a new thrill, new excitement, but it doesn't make it so overpowering that you lose that sense of tension that you get in the game. If you know you're in danger, it's just definitely much more of a very stressful experience, and we know that's important to this title, so we didn't want to lose that. Again, so nobody on my staff said just stick it in the middle somewhere, we're done. So please rest assured that they've done a great job of balancing this.
Yes, I think Teresa can attest to the fact that it's still difficult.
Oh,
quite difficult.
absolutely. This guy's the bane of my existence.
I need to unequip that.
I think he wants to be your friend still, Teresa.
Yep.
gemacht, Bruder. Du hast hier ganz schön aufgeräumt. Dank dir ist meine Seele jetzt wieder frei. Ich schulde dir was. Das Ganze ist mir schon peinlich. Ich habe mich abmurksen lassen, während Hyrule den Bach runtergegangen ist. Und du musstest den ganzen Schlamassel dann ausbaden. Aber egal. Rodania gehört uns. Du hast ihn für uns zurückgeholt. Seit 100 Jahren warte ich auf diesen Moment. Jetzt ist er endlich gekommen. Zuerst mal setze ich den Titanen in Gang. Dann wird Ganon ins Visier genommen. Wenn du im Schloss gegen ihn antrittst, ist es soweit. Dann kriegt er eine volle Breitseite verpasst. Und noch was.
Yeah, Daruk's protection.
Meiner Kraft. Daruks Schirm. Ich bin ein Geist, weißt du. Ich kann recht wenig damit anfangen. Viel Spaß damit!
I guess I'll do desert next. 'Cause I have a feeling it's gonna be easier to do desert than to get into the Zora's place.
Denk immer daran. Meine Kraft ist jetzt in dir. Ein Teil von mir wird immer an deiner Seite stehen und dich beschützen. Dann los, Bruder. Kümmere dich um die Prinzessin.
Well, see, to get into the Zora one, I can't climb up waterfalls, which means I'm gonna need a whole bunch of shock arrows and good aim.
Amiibo on the show floor, and they really have an incredible amount of detail. So, Sakamoto-san, perhaps you could tell us a little bit about what went into the development of
Oh,
this amiibo.
it's the squishy amiibo.
このアミーボに関してはもうひとえに NCL のアミーボチームのなんでしょうテクニックであったりノウハウであったりあと絶対こうしたいというこだわりですね。これ本当なものだと。
Yeah, so this really is sort of a solid representation of our internal amiibo team's ability, their experiences, and their design. Well, you know what they were hoping to bring to life.
自分はゲームデザインに関してはそれなりの
Ah, we're going over the 3-hour mark.
こういう立体造形物に関しては全くの素人どうしようもない。
Yeah, so for myself, you know, I know all about game
It's so
design.
squishy.
I'm pretty good at that portion of my job, but in terms of bringing, you know, creating toys. Or
Ah, not gotta worry about bringing back the
physical
voice.
space like this, you know, I thought I had pretty much threw my hands up. I wasn't sure what to do.
だからこういうものがあったらいいのになと言いたいんですけども、まあできるんだろうかというところはわからないので、まあ、無責任なことは言えないなと思っていると、そのアミーボチームの方からこんなんはどうですか、こんなんできますよというすごく魅力的な提案をどんどんしてくれるんですね。
Yeah, and because I wasn't actually sure what they were able to create, I thought it would be pretty irresponsible of me to just say, I want this, go make this thing for me.
I don't know if they stole the show, but
Amiibo team came to me and
they
said,
did a
"How about
pretty
this?
good
Why don't you try
showcase,
something
I
like
think.
this?" And they came up with all these super appealing ideas.
で自分はまあその魅力的な提案の中のどれを選べばいいのか。
People act like Nintendo should get all these third-party games, but in reality, most people don't buy Nintendo console for all these third parties. They'll buy a couple, but
You know, I was in the catbird seat, just being able to pick and choose from all these wonderful things.
今回のこの
but overall, Nintendo's for first-party titles.
これも初挑戦でチームができ
With some like good, with some great third parties sprinkled in here and there. Oh, and indies, lots and lots of indie games.
So, and actually the team said, you know, actually we want the Metroid to be squishy, and they wanted to, you know, try to do, you know, use this material for the first time in any Amiibo figure. And I was like, yeah, sure, if you think you can do it, but to be honest, I really had my doubts. And then, you know, here it is, and man, they were right, they did it.
いや本当にいい仕事をしてくれるチームがいてよかったと思います。
So I'm just super happy that we had such a great team behind the design and the development of both these Amiibo.
Yes,
Yeah.
To all of its squishy glory.
Yeah, they're awesome, and I can't wait to have them at home.
Yes, and we mentioned it before, but I just want to reiterate that what we've seen today is just a small,
Guess,
small
go to
sampling
this
of
one?
the content and the surprises that are in Metroid Samus Returns.
Yeah,
There's
absolutely.
really so much more there, and so Sakamoto-san, perhaps you could give our viewers just a few words about what they can expect, what they can look forward to from the final game.
今回見せたゲームプレイの中は本作の、ボリュームというとわずか、少しだけとなるんですけれども、今回ツリーハウスライブご覧になっているお客様にどれぐらい期待したらいいですかって話してもらえますか。
はい、前作というかオリジナルを遊んだことのある方だったらこういうトレーラーとかこういうものを見ていただくとこういう感じになるんだなっていうのは想像ある程度しやすいと思いますね。
I think folks who have played the original will be able to see what we've shown them today, and they'll have a really good sense of what it is.
I got one flying ability.
ただ今回はそれに加えて
Yeah, I
ベー
should
シックなものに加え
probably
て
use
新しい
it
要素
now
が
and then
入ってき
try
ま
to
すの
activate a
で、こ
tower.
れによる効果っていうのは掛け算
Oh, I'm going the wrong way if I went to desert.
なかなか想像はしがたいと思いますので、そうですね、お客様の想像されるのはもう本当にごく限定的なものになると思います。
So, but to be perfectly honest with all
Maybe I will
elements
just
we
start
brought
from here.
together and the way that you can, they're not just additive, they're multiplicative, so they really are exponentially bring variety and new experiences. So I think what people are, it's really hard to actually get a sense for what's waiting for them, but yeah, so ごめんなさい、最後の方。
はい、はい、そうですね、なかなか想像しづらいと、いろんな要素が混ざり合いますので、足し算というよりも混ざり合いますので、想像はするのは非常に限定的なものになる。
My apologies. So again, it's this exponential variety that's brought when we add all these elements together. And so what I think people actually might have in their brains is really only a slice of what's actually in the game.
なのでこれ僕から説明することはやはり
there's
難
a
しいと
shrine
思う
over
の
there I
で、
can
ぜ
do.
ひ体験していただくというこれしか方法はないかなと思います。
Yeah, to be perfectly honest, it's really hard to sort of put into words the volume that they're going to see. So the only way we just want people are going to have to.
And I'm
play it
guessing
to
that's to
really
pass
understand
through the
what we're talking
desert.
Thank you. And do you have any final words for our audience?
最後に一言何か。
はい、僕の口から言うのは当然と思われるかもしれませんけど、このゲームは本当に非常に面白いです。はい。
Yeah, I think this might be something you would expect me to
I
say,
got draw.
but really, in all honesty, this game is really, really fun to play.
もう今すぐにでも皆さんにお届けしたいんですけれども、やはりもう少し待っていただけないと。
I'd love to be able to give it to you all right now, but I just have to ask that you wait just a little bit longer.
そうですね。すごく
Well, I got
よくできているっていう
I got a single flying if needed.
操作性が抜群ですね。
In a sense, I should use it now, in case if I decide to activate a
し
tower.
っかりしてるからこそ新しい要素が生きてきますし、はい、もうトータルにバランスの取れたいいゲームが出来上がったと思います。
And again, because the controls are so good, all these new elements just fit so well, and I think the balance.
I just realized this might help
really
in
get a
some
great
bomb
spot
jumping.
with the balance. I think overall, it's just the complete package.
おそらく皆さんも待ち遠しいと思いますけれども、僕自身も非常に実際お客さんの立場から早く出てほしいなと思っていますので、一緒に待ってください。どうぞよろしくお願いします。
So I know that all of you, or I hope all of you, are waiting for it. But for myself too, I'm waiting. From the feeling of a consumer, I feel like I'm waiting with you because we want to get it out to you as soon as we can. So, again, I'm sorry that it's not ready right
On the
now. but
move.
I'm waiting with you. So
Oh, this
please be
one.
patient.
Great. Well, thank you so much for
Is
your
there a way
time.
to
Thank
do
you
this
so
without
much,
arrows?
Tim. And I just want to mention again that we've got a special edition coming out for this
That's
game.
right.
It's got a cool
Oh, wait,
soundtrack
maybe
with 25
bombs.
tracks from Metroid's legendary history.
That's
It's got a
right.
reversible cover. It's really
'Cause I hate
cool.
to use
it is
arrows
really
if I
neat.
don't need
So,
to.
Metroid Samus Returns will release on September 15th this year.
Oh.
We look forward for you to
That's too much.
get your hands on it. It's for the Nintendo 3DS family platform, so that also includes 2DS. So we can't wait for you guys to try it out.
Yes, and we mentioned it before, but if you want to get a look at that glorious 3D for
That's
yourself,
right.
please go onto the Nintendo eShop and download the
I don't have to use my
Samus,
ice arrows.
Samus Returns trailer, and it's really nice to get a look at that 3D.
Yeah,
it's
it
really
really
something
is.
else. So thank you so much for joining us. Up next, we have The Legend of Zelda: Breath of the Wild, and we're going to have another look at DLC Pack 1. So don't go anywhere.
I really might need to use arrows. I gotta throw one of my weak weapons. Ah! That was stupid of me. Shit. Ow. I don't want to waste my arrows, that's why I'm not fighting these guys. I could shield possibly, no? Yep. Yeah, that works. Slowly moving. Yeah. This is one of those slower shrines. They showed Metroid, Ever Oasis. Not sure what else. I should just time stop this. That way they can all stack up. Wait, did it go through? I got all stuck over there. That's interesting. I gotta wait. There's like many ways to actually solve this puzzle. Yeah, maybe I'll just time stop this one. I'll wait. Gonna be a little slow, but sometimes slow is good. Not this one. Where's the other big wall? There we go. That's the one I want. Oh, epic freeze pose. Hey, his hair still moves, I noticed. I watched every treehouse.
Oh, sorry. Welcome back, guys.
You're just
to Nintendo
standing there
Treehouse
like
Live
idiots.
2017. I'm with my great friends Kendra and Audrey, and we are here to do a retake on the content of the upcoming DLC for The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
That's right. So I'm going to jump right in here. I'm not pulling any punches. I'm going straight into tingle mode.
Nice.
So for anybody who wasn't able to catch our segment yesterday, this amazing tingle outfit is one of the things that you can get from DLC Pack 1. It's one of the mini armors that you'll get that you can find in treasure chests hidden throughout the world. And so I am actually playing in Master Mode here. And oh, as you can see, even though I'm at a great distance, that bokoblin has already spotted me. And that's just one of the things that's, he can see me, I'm scared. That's just one of the things that's been changed in Master Mode, is that enemies can sense you a lot quicker. And even though your weapons do the same amount of damage, the enemies around the world have actually been tiered up. So where you would normally see a pack of red bokoblins, for example, instead we have a pack of blue bokoblins. And I want to point out that I'm in the Great Plateau here. You may recognize this from the beginning of the game or from our segments last year. And
That'll be an
when
interesting
you
challenge
start
though,
the
Master
game,
Mode.
You're here with only 3
I'm not doing a
hearts.
3-heart
You got
Master
maybe
Mode
a
though.
stick to your name, some tattered pants, but this game is really hard in Master Mode, especially just right from the start. You're going to find it really challenging to get through the, blue bokoblins, black bokoblins, Lionels hiding around the Great Plateaus.
So right now you have some extra padding because you have all those parts right now, but you also have Reefa's Grace and Folly.
Yes, right here I've got my weapons, I've got my Master Sword, I've got all kinds of good things. But even then, it's going to be challenging. So just imagine when you only have the 3 hearts.
Well, and you have the magical tingle suit.
I'd say Boulder.
Magical suit. It doesn't actually give me anything but courage because I know I look so.
Yeah, 2 Breath of the Wild in one video. This happened yesterday too, though.
No, come around to the tingle side. So I'm actually gonna go and look for more trouble on the Great Plateau.
Are you gonna look for a Lionel?
I'm gonna look.
Yes.
I don't know if I want to find one.
We need some action.
Oh my gosh,
we need some action.
We're at least gonna find trouble. I don't know if we're gonna find a Lionel, but we're definitely gonna find some trouble here on the Great Plateau.
We've been actively pressuring Audrey
Yeah,
to go
it's
out
true.
and find a Lionel because we want to see.
It's peer pressure.
We want to see it. It is.
It's very real.
It's very real.
Why is the music still playing?
More ways than one.
Is somebody following me?
It's really cool that they've tiered up almost all of the enemies in the game, and that means that there's actually a brand new top tier of enemies called Golden Enemies, and that includes Gold Lionels, and they're very, very scary.
Yeah.
They're so
How come-
scary.
That's weird how a Gold Lino is going to be basically a super boss, way more powerful than Ganon.
Rustle up some trouble. Look how far they can spot
Oh
me
my
from.
gosh.
Could you imagine if they upgraded Ganon's color from a red looking thing to a blue looking thing?
Little costume here, but whatever.
These bokoblins have 20/20
Not stealthy,
vision.
but very
Their vision
snazzy.
has been upgraded in Master Mode.
Yes. So normally, honestly, my strategy is to just barrel in and then deal with it, but that's not going to work in Master Mode so much. You have to try and be at least a little strategic. Yes, give me your guts. No. Ooh, actually, maybe I could stock up on arrows from this guy. No. I'm just going to kill you instead.
Nice.
How many rocks just
I don't
piled
like
up?
your kind.
That death cry.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Oh,
look at this guy.
Right.
Now here we have
Here we go.
a silver bokoblin in the Great Plateau, for goodness sake. Is
Got
that
war
cool?
paint on.
Yes. So I'm gonna stay back because he scares me and he's spooky. And that is why. Yup, I'm just gonna keep shooting you in the head, Betty. You've got it coming. Get those red devil eyes. It's not cool, man.
If I get enough hearts, I will get the Master Sword.
We could have been buddies,
Man,
but
and look at that. Even with the headshots, he's not taking very much damage.
Yeah.
Oh, silver ones
he's
are
gonna make
annoying.
it Get right in there, isn't he?
Fortune favors the bold.
Oh, fortune favors the om-noms is what it favors. Om-nom-nom.
I saw where the custom portal goes. It goes in your
I wanted to
inventory.
be brave and get right up in his face, but
Wow, just one hit. He took all those hearts from you.
So we're seeing, obviously, what Master Mode looks like in the starting areas here, where you would normally have the red bokoblins, but
Well, that one would be normally a blue one.
this guy here, you're going to have 3 hearts. You're going to have a Boko Club. You're going to have tattered pants. Like, it's going to be difficult, but it's really, really satisfying. It really makes you hone your game. You've really got to up your strategy and try not to let him get
I
the
wonder
best
what
of you.
Hennix upgrades to.
Yeah.
Because I know there's like black Hennixes and stuff.
That's not the Master Sword, I should point out. This is not a Boko Club. This is the Master Sword. So, oh, no, it's out of energy. Okay, hopefully I've got. Oh, hello. Hello,
nice.
Goblin Club.
There we go.
How you doing?
Hey, where's the shrine at?
Let's party.
no. I'm like, is there an edge nearby that you can just
I think the
launch him
shrine's
off of?
above.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there isn't.
Oh, my goodness.
You see, you just got to be brave and get right up in his face because he's really fast too. He's gonna just
I applaud
run.
your diligence.
Yeah, and you wanted me to go after a Lionel.
I mean, I still do.
You call yourselves my friends.
I mean, we are.
Oh, Mifa's Grace.
Oh.
Thank you, Mifa. You're a good Mifa.
Oh, there is an edge.
Oh, just
Ooh.
slowly
Do it.
toss him over.
Oh, hey, buddy. You don't have a paraglider, do you? No, you don't. Just get back. Get back to where you once belonged.
Yeah,
I
it's-
believe how much HP he still has.
Right?
If you knock him over the edge, you
Thing
won't
is,
get any
if you
treasure.
Actually, I'm not going to. Oh, fine, I will. But if I back off of him, look at that. His health regenerates.
Oh, that's
Oh
why
my
it's taking
goodness.
forever.
Yeah, his health slowly regenerates. So you
Oh,
really
what a
have to.
beast.
See,
Yeah, I
he's
just
almost
realized
at
they're going to be
halfway.
extra annoying.
Oh my
So
god.
you can't let up on your assault. You just have to keep at him, and kind of spamming bombs from a distance isn't really going to work so much in this mode.
Yeah, that's true.
Yes, I got him.
Nice.
I don't even think it'll work at all.
Couldn't quite get him over that edge. That wall was in the way.
All right.
Oh, electricity.
Feel pretty good about that.
Yeah.
That let's call that good. I'm not
paid
gonna go look for his Lionel friend.
Maybe he's just over the wall. Just take a sneak peek.
I'll just jump over the wall. That's a good idea.
Keep up the
Oh, I
pressure.
remember that door. That's a death door.
I want to see it. I want to see it so badly.
Peer pressure. There's a special brand of friendship from these guys.
It really
We
is.
love you.
We
Yes.
do.
But as you can see, this is not the Great Plateau that you know and love. It's decidedly different and more difficult. And you could already spend hours at the Great Plateau, but now there's just so much more to do. And as we can see right there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Bomb
Oh.
arrows.
So
Nice.
yay. Oh,
Fire for
so
everyone.
I'm gonna.
There.
Oh.
I hate having to use arrows.
Oh, I'm gonna try and shoot him off the edge. Go. Go be gone. Be dead.
Nice.
Yes. Okay. Is anyone else?
And so we have the.
Oh, those guys have it too.
Obviously, those platforms are a new addition as
Yes.
well.
Thank you for speaking.
You can't
while
call
I
it
run
League.
away.
Oh, no worries.
So
There's
these
rumor.
are sky platforms, and that thing I just shot really mercilessly is a Sky Octorok. He's actually teaming up with these terrible bokoblins. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. He needs
The
a
water's
tingle
safe.
break. The water's not safe. Nowhere's safe. But the sky platforms actually contain enemies, obviously, but they also can contain treasure.
I just realized
so,
I could take one of these electric things back.
I think no, I let it down into the ground, so I don't get that treasure. But
Wait, where is it? Is it in the water?
yeah, so I shot the sky bokoblins, which means that it
try it?
dropped both the enemies and the treasure
Can you reach it
into
with
the water.
Can you reach it with magnesis though?
Let's see. Sometimes
Let me
you
save
can
this time.
fish it out with magnesis, but
It looks
no,
like a
It looks
wood
like a wooden treasure chest.
yeah.
Fine, you keep that treasure.
Blarg.
Who wants that stupid treasure anyway?
Me.
Oh well.
Me do. Me do want.
We're actually going to show
No.
another thing that with DLC Pack 1
We will
you can
not
find
do
in the
that.
world hidden in a treasure chest, and it's called the Travel Medallion. And with the Travel Medallion, you can actually place it anywhere you want in the world and then instantly travel there. It opens it up as a travel gate. So, as we mentioned, say that I was here next to these sky platforms and I decided that I didn't have the proper tools or equipment or food to actually go after them. I could have placed the Travel Medallion there, gone home, stocked up, and then just warped right back. So it's
Nice.
really, really handy. Yes.
Yeah, you
Otherwise,
can solve this in
maybe
another way.
stamp on the map and then go run to the closest point and then warp home. But now you can just get instantly right back there whenever you want.
That's awesome.
Oh, another sky platform. Well, maybe I can get your treasure. Give me your treasure. Let's just.
We come seeking treasure.
Let's some noms. Yeah. Okay, everything he does in the Tingle outfit kind of delights me, I have to admit.
We also come seeking Lionel's. Are we going to show some of the other outfits?
Yes, we are, but first we're gonna try and get this guy's treasure.
Treasure.
Right,
Yes.
Yes. Hello.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello. Goodbye.
Yeah, get
Hi.
out of here.
Hello,
This is my
goodbye.
treasure now. Oh, he's not dead.
No.
Ooh, that's gonna come back to haunt me. Drill shaft. I don't
Pilfer and
have
run.
room for it.
Pilfer and run.
Oh, but I have dignity. I have honor, and I killed him. So now I have both.
That was
Still.
kind of you, really.
Yes.
He was in pain.
I put him out of his misery. And now I should let these Sky Octoroks live because they're actually a peaceful bunch. They don't do any harm to anybody, but they're dead.
But I'm going to
finish them
explode him
off.
anyway.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, and this one's without his
He's having
friends
such a
now.
hard time
No,
holding onto that
no,
platform.
I got this. I got this. I
Okay,
let
you
him
can
live.
You know,
Those
you
are time.
probably put him out of his misery.
Oh, shoot.
He has
I don't
nothing to
even-
live for anymore.
That's true. I killed all of his friends.
Need to
So
cool
now that
myself
we've
down.
shown him how merciless we can actually be.
Audrey the Merciless.
Yep. So I'm actually going to take this moment to show you some of our other outfits. Let me
Yay.
just
Maybe I'll
make
just
the
take the
mistake
death
of
again like
unequipping my
before.
weapon so that you can get a better look at it. I'm totally not going to remember to put it back on, and that's going to come back to haunt me later. But here
I love it.
we have the Phantom armor, and you might remember this from The Legend of Zelda Phantom Hourglass or Spirit Tracks from the
Yes.
Nintendo DS games.
I love those games.
And now you too can run around as a Phantom, and it's pretty cool.
And intimidate people.
Yes,
Sa-
obviously.
saunter through hallways.
Yes, you
Eerily.
can saunter as much as you like. And we also have, I think the Phantom armor is a little distracting, so this is less distracting. We also have Midna's helmet here, complete with flopsy hair.
Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything.
Yes, and this is one of my personal favorites. This is
I would
Majora's
need an
Mask,
actual ice
and
weapon.
I'm a huge fan of this game, and as I've mentioned before, this is not the actual Majora's Mask, it's a replica, so Link probably won't go around killing everybody.
Probably, hopefully, maybe.
Maybe, probably. Yes. So
Unless you're playing, in which case you'll be destroying
it's my
everybody.
prerogative. You
For
can't
the
judge me
hope
for
and-
it.
For the hope and relief of all of Hyrule, they don't want another calamity.
So, yes, I'm going to go ahead and put him back in his Tingle outfit, but with the addition of this Korok mask, which is not only really adorable, but it actually has an added functionality. It'll shake and rattle whenever you're near a Korok.
And we got the little pinwheel in your hair there.
Yeah, and there are 900 Koroks in the game, so
Yep.
if you haven't
Even with YouTube videos, it takes forever.
that, you can just kind of run around exploring like you usually would. But if you're wearing this mask, then this thing will actually give you a visual indication of when.
Question is, how much distance does it take for the mask to start reacting?
And even if you have tracked them all down, you can still wear it and look super
you
cool.
can still wear it and be, wow, that guy's having a
and
bad
vanquish
day
all your
there.
enemies with a Korok face.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely. So I'm scaring all of the animals in my
Aw.
Korok outfit here. But I actually want to show you guys a map feature. We showed this in our last segment, but it's really cool. And this is called Heroes Path Mode. And what this does is it actually lets you view where you've been on your adventure so far. And you can slow it down, speed it up, but basically you can kind of see how your adventure has unfolded so far. And this is really useful for tracking down those last Koroks, those last shrines, those last towers, because
That's
it
true,
tells
it
you
will
not
help
only
with
where you've been,
finding
but obviously
Koroks.
where you haven't been. And so I know that my play style is I kind of just follow my whims. I just run around with no real direction in mind, and so it's pretty scattered. My
Yeah.
Hero's Path mode is just jumping all over the place.
Oh
and
yeah. Same for me. I get distracted with shiny.
So yeah, anything shiny.
I'm always just like looking for the nearest mountain or peak to go up on top of. So
That's a
every
fake.
My path would probably just be like at the top of all the peaks of the mountains.
But this is really nice because you get to see everywhere you've been,
And it's cool too because you can compare with, you know, your buddies' data and see where you went as compared to where they went. And I mean,
If you can't
both
use
are
magnet
equal,
on the chest, it's
obviously
fake.
Everybody's going to have a completely different path that they're taking.
Yep, absolutely. And what we're going to do now is go to Korok.
Yeah, I see the shrine.
And we didn't get to show this in our last segment, but I'm actually going to show while we're in master mode the first couple of
Yeah, there's not too much difference between Wii U and Switch. Actually, you won't even really notice.
challenging Trial of the Sword is in master mode, and so I want you guys to have a look at the first couple of rooms so that you can see just how wonderfully
Yay.
terrible
I'm
it is.
super excited.
Yes, so we're about to meet with a terrible face.
And perhaps there will be a Lionel in there.
Oh, I just realized you don't mount seal, so I could actually do
I
seal.
mean, not take you out,
Yeah.
but,
Sure.
you know.
I just want to
rough
see
me up a
him.
bit.
Yeah. We just want to say hello.
Yeah.
Plus, we'll play homage to the poster that's for the DLC where Link is facing off the
true.
Lionel.
Yeah, I think he's behind me right now.
It
He
is.
looks really
Yeah.
mad.
He looks pretty
Super
mean.
cool.
So I also
cool
have
art.
to say, this animation. Oh my Master Sword's out of energy. Well, I was going to show you Trial of the Sword, the first few rooms, but unfortunately my Master Sword's resting right now.
Oh,
So what I'm
no.
actually going to do is switch save files.
That is wise.
Jason,
I'm
talk to
going
him.
do it, but I'm going to be sneaky about it.
Cool. Good. Sounds good.
Yes.
No excuses, Jason.
While we're
No
on the
excuses.
screen, I would love to hear what your favorite Zeldas are.
By the way, we might be going for a record length live stream here. I'm already 3.5 hours in. And I don't know if I did 4-hour streams yet.
Majora's Breath of the Wild.
Uh-huh.
That is my
Ooh.
favorite game.
That is
That
a great one.
That
That's a great
single
one.
game is my favorite.
How about you, Teresa?
I like Link to the Past because it actually introduced me to
Ah,
the
it's this
franchise,
one I want.
But I have a really soft spot for Link's Awakening on the Game Boy.
Good
Oh,
one.
nice.
Good
Yeah.
one. I forgot that's one of my favorites too.
Oh yeah. Don't forget that one.
Nope.
Yeah. Yeah. And as for me, I know it's like, how do you even
It's
answer
hard to
this?
choose.
Link to the Past, Ocarina, and Twilight Princess. I really love Twilight Princess. I feel like, you know, it's just such an interesting twist on the Zelda franchise.
I just realized I don't even really have middle weapons.
Absolutely, and it's really great to see
do the other
artwork
way.
that you get in this game pay homage to Link's past adventures. So
Mhm.
it's really nice if you're kind of a big Zelda nerd, like
Yeah.
the three of us maybe. It's
Just
really
maybe,
good to collect
sure,
that stuff.
a little bit.
Yes.
We're only sort of into Zelda.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Well, at least
We
they're
haven't put over
truthful.
100 hours each on our save files.
No. Yeah.
Don't tell the internet that.
I know when I hear that Hero's Path mode goes up to 200 hours, I was like, that'll work for some of it.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, right.
All
Here
right,
we
so
go.
here we go.
I hate it when like people lie and they're like, "Yeah, this is my favorite game. Go buy it," when it really isn't.
You guys too. So again, gonna do the very.
Now, if you hate a game, obviously you shouldn't say that.
Putting Link in his, super awesome hero outfit here. Yes, that's how he belongs. And now, finally, we're gonna get to see this wonderful animation. I went out of my way for this, but it's really important that you guys see Link put the Master Sword in the pedestal in his Tingle outfit. You're welcome.
Something I wonder.
Oh my
That
It's
just-
just so distracting. It's so
Uh,
I can't look away, but I'm so mesmerized by it.
Don't
I
look
know,
away.
man.
No, at work I've been going out of my way to play as many cutscenes as possible in the Tingle outfit, and it's well worth it. It's the only way to play after being naked. It's the second only way to play.
I will say that having the Korok mask kind of diffuses the distraction, so
That's true.
I'll try it
That's
out.
true. All right, so we're jumping into Trial of the Sword. Again, this is in Master Mode, so as you'll notice from the last segment, the enemies in here have also been scaled up, so it's even more difficult
And
than
you've
what
been
we saw last time.
stripped of your Tingle garb.
I've been stripped of my Tingle garb, but that's okay because this is, again, the #1 way to play. So in this trial, Link is he's been stripped of all of his clothes, all of his weapons, everything. And he's
Basically
going to have to
Everett Island all over
acquire
again.
everything again, and the whole trial is
This
meant
time
to
you
temper
can't
his mind
cheat by
freeze
dropping
so that
weapons next
he's
to it.
strong enough to wield the Master Sword at its full splendor at all times. And what that means is that instead of just being level 60 when you're facing Ganon or a Guardian, oh, please let me take your weapons. Yes!
Oh, nice.
I made a mad dash for them and it actually worked out
that
for
was,
me.
Yeah, that was great.
So otherwise, if you're not able to do that, like in their last segment, you have to face them with a stick. And that is not perhaps the ideal way to face these guys.
And yet these guys are blue bokoblins, and the weapons that you have they're still like level 4 and 3.
Oh yeah, and I don't have any armor to kind of power myself up,
So you have to
Climb-
strategize here.
Climb like the wind.
No, I think I was gonna climb that tree, but they're too close. Look how
And they're
fast
setting
they are.
everything on
And they're
fire.
setting everything on
Oh my
fire.
gosh.
So instead,
So you started out obviously with no armor, no weapons.
I don't know who
you
this
have your
most sexy
runes
Nintendo
still,
character is.
Nice. Awesome.
People would have said Zero Suit Samus, but now people are probably gonna go Twin Tail.
You have those as a backup, but
oh, he got me from behind. That's so mean.
But she's constantly posing.
So I'm just gonna, hey guys, come get me. Yeah. Oh, that feels really good.
Oh.
Ouch. Oh, and I forgot I don't even have food that I can actually heal myself with.
Grab the fire stick.
Yeah, get the fire stick. Let's go. Come on. Yes. Actually, that guy's about to go out, but.
Oh, if you mean male.
Yeah, I need
Now
to
wouldn't
try
it be
and
Shulk
save
in that
something
case?
Here, but I can try and get a critical hit since that thing was about to break anyway. Oh, I don't want to resort to the stick just yet, so I'll go ahead and bust out the axe.
Yeah, so I do have to go back to the bazaar.
No!
Whoa, nice dodge.
Yeah, screaming in fear is absolutely acceptable
Oh.
in Trial of the Sword.
Oh.
Oh!
I
And
should have
we
grabbed the
die,
seal.
Which is a good time, perhaps, to switch to Trial of the Sword in Master Mode.
Indeed.
Yeah,
So
that's a testament to how hard that
yeah,
difficulty
that's what
mode
I was
is.
gonna say. I mean, if people are looking for a challenge, they're really gonna get it.
Yeah.
They really are.
They're
Yes.
gonna get that challenge that they want. So
Yep,
expect
it's
to
right
die.
there, waiting
expect,
for you.
Yeah, expect to die a lot, and be at peace with it.
Yes.
Be at peace.
I'm
with
at
it.
peace with it. No, I'm not at peace with it at all.
That's okay. You'll have your revenge.
Yeah,
That's
you're
true.
like, I will have my redemption after this. I'm going to try and beat this.
I'm gonna go and kill every bokoblin everywhere.
Wow.
There will be no. I'm gonna
It's
wipe
your
out their
life's
whole
mission.
race.
Yeah.
Yes.
Clearly don't cross you.
No, nope. Unless you want your whole race to be wiped out.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, jeez.
Brutal.
Yes. I'm sorry. That only.
If people say I go
only
dark.
Bokoblins. Everyone else is safe. You guys are safe.
Yay,
Really.
we're safe. I feel safe right now.
I'll watch my back after this segment.
So we're going to jump into the middle trials here. And again, we're back on normal mode. So what you see here, it's going to be very challenging. It's still the Trial of the Sword. It's not going to be easy. But again, if you play this in Master Mode, as you
Oh, I got
saw,
one flying ability. Good.
even more difficult.
I'll need that here.
All right, we're ready.
We're ready. Of course,
We're
you're
ready for
ready.
the-
You're not
yeah.
doing it.
I know, I'm ready to sit here peacefully and watch
Yes.
chaos ensue.
I thank you for your support, though. And as we mentioned before, actually jumping into the middle of the Trial of the Sword, it's nice because you don't have to beat them all at once, but at the same time, what it means is that you, again, start out without any weapons or anything to your name, so you're going to have to be really sneaky.
But you take all the hearts and all your stamina upgrades that you've gotten.
Oh. I blew that guy up.
Nice.
And got his Boko Spear. Alright, now I have a shield and a spear, so I'm doing okay.
Yeah,
Got
pretty good
got a
starting
little
point.
something to my name, yeah. I don't know. And they make it so hard. All of these rooms have a puzzle element as well because it's not just enemies. You also have to kind of figure out how to get around the rooms here. So
You were
here.
mentioning yesterday too about like
I know who the cutest would be. Aw, pretty Link.
trial. Once you beat it, the entirety of it, then you can
Hey,
start
ladies.
different areas of the trial.
Yes, and that's
as
what
well.
we did here. We jumped right into the middle. So I used Magnesis actually to take care of those guys.
That
which
was
is
smart.
which
I
is
like
a
that
lot better.
strategy.
Yeah, you really have to be strategic here because if you run through all of your weapons in just one room, you're gonna be in a world of pain, especially if you're coming into it like I am in the middle of. The
I wish I
trial
could
without
turn the face
anything,
around.
so you
Be
really
interesting to see what he
So
looks like.
there's- Yeah, and there's a clear. I mean, there's different ways to go about it, but there's clearly a benefit to starting at the very beginning because you're gonna have all the gear by the time you get to here.
Oh, nothing. There's nothing in that. That's just fine. Who needs your handout? I don't need your
What a
handout.
tease.
Seriously.
Not cool.
I was able to.
That
get
treasure chest up
room.
there is also a tease.
It is.
Yeah.
Oh, could you use Magnesis though to grab it?
Yeah.
I think it's too far up there.
Once it-
Yeah, it looks like there's an upper platform.
This might be the least gay Link so far.
Get to drop down to it.
Because he does
Super glue this guy.
he does do side quests where he wants to try to get some from a lady who's yeah, he can't talk today. And once you like say that you're the hero, she's no longer interested in you.
Oh,
But Link tried. I'll give him that.
So these guys, they really are going to push you to your limits. But it's as we've seen, it's really satisfying when you're able to go back and get your revenge. All right, you. I
like
see
flopping
you.
around.
You and your ways. All right. So I'm gonna pull out my bow here.
It's so satisfying every time you
Oh,
draw
and of course,
the fire
he's
arrow.
being a little monster and getting as far away from me as he can.
Ah, shoot, that's the rubber clothes.
He knows what's coming.
Oh, did he
That was a waste of
disappear right
money.
at the last second?
I think he did.
I needed the
Filthy,
secret
what a
shop.
little monster. That's okay. He's not gonna get away that easily.
I love those enemies though. I don't
Totally
particularly
laughing
like
at you.
fighting them, but
Oh, wait, do you see how little damage it did too?
yeah. I was like, wait, you did hit him.
Oh,
but
But the thing is, it didn't do much damage, but it knocked him on down.
oh, nice.
So that's why I'm really happy that I got those fire arrows. He's got a friend here, though. Oh, hi, hello.
I guess I gotta talk to
Shot. Oh
them.
my gosh, even the fire arrow with the
Oh, it
headshot
was on
did
the
hardly any damage.
Oh, come on. Yes. No, get out, get out. Oh, little monster.
He lives to tell the tale another day.
Yeah, not for long he doesn't.
I'm just waiting for like
You
a,
hear him
a
laughing at me?
floating dancing Lionel to come like traipsing through the
God.
air. Can you imagine? Like a winged Lionel.
Oh
I
my
will be
gosh.
imagining that.
Oh, gee, the wing Lionel? That'd be scary.
I love that he was laughing at me even as he was dying. It's really tricky. But we got him and we got his brother, so I feel pretty good about that. And now I'm hoping I can clear this room. We don't have much time left, but
Yes.
I think that might
Oh,
have been
there
the
goes
last
the weapon.
I wonder if
so
that
obviously
password's
while
the
you're
same
up
every time.
platforms, sometimes it makes sense to knock the enemies off, and sometimes you may not want to do it because they're gonna go flying off with the weapons that you may or may not need.
Yes, and I'm luckily I'm doing pretty okay on weapons right now, so I didn't have to be quite as strategic about it there. Oh, there you
Oh,
are.
he survived.
Oh, and he's got friends.
Oh.
How do these bokoblins, these mean old bokoblins, make so many friends?
It's probably all those dance parties they have around the fire.
Oh, that's true. That's really a bonding experience for all of them. I say to have all these weapons. Look, woo, 3 weapons in Trial of the Sword. That's actually doing pretty well.
But you're getting some more, so it's all.
Thing is, if it is the same, you could always just try every combo. There's only like 16.
That was a good note to end on.
That's a good note to end on. So again, we've got Master Mode, we've got Trial of the Sword, Hero's Path Mode, we've got the Korok Mask.
He basically
King's
sees through
outfit,
my
we've got all kinds
disguise.
of armor. There's just a whole ton of content in DLC Pack 1, the Master Trial. So we hope that you'll check it out. And we also
And
have
Lionel's somewhere in
and
there.
Lionel's
Somewhere.
gold Lionel's, mean old gold Lionel's. But we also have. I want to take another look at these amiibo here. These are amiibo of the 4 champions, and as we already announced in DLC.
Ah,
Pack 2,
right, I
we'll
can't equip
champion
this just
ballot,
yet.
So we'll get to
Wait,
see a
kicked
little bit
out.
more story about these wonderful characters that were introduced in the main game. So please look forward to that.
They are really cool.
Yeah, these amiibo, I will have them.
Oh,
They'll
yeah,
be mine.
I know.
Security's eyeing me now because I said that.
know.
But
So that is the Legend of
Oh,
Zelda.
she's in
Royal
trouble with
Pack one.
security.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Up next, we have Fire Emblem Warriors. So please stay
Ah.
with us.
So they are still showing some new stuff. That's interesting. Uh. Do you talk?
Eine Hylianerin.
He does.
Sag schon, was willst du von mir? Oh, da hast du aber etwas höchst Interessantes dabei.
He's talking about his thing. Alright, I think that's all the audio. Think is mine. Lay off, Chief. Ah, we're getting close to 4 hours of a live stream. We are gonna hit a record today. Yeah, let's speed this up. I'm coming closer. Yeah, nice. Ah, might as well look at YouTube. Ah, don't hide your belly button. She's got like markings. I'm guessing that's warrior ink. Ah. Wrong way. Jeez in heaven. Yeah, if only I was 18 again. Oh, she's dead. Actually, hey, move over. I want to take a nap. Hey, you can jump over them. She's so not. Oh, wait. I'll wake her up. Rise and shine.
Hey everybody, welcome back to
Ow, she's a
Nintendo
sound
Treehouse
sleeper.
Live at E3 2017. We're here to take a look at Fire Emblem Warriors. We're here with Audrey and Matt, as well as Hayashi-san from Koei Tecmo Games, and Higuchi-san from Intelligent Systems is joining us this time. We've got Owen on the far end there, translating for both of them. Because this is a very hectic game and there's a lot going on, we've got Matt tasked with successfully beating the entire demo here on stage in front of millions of viewers. And then we've got Audrey, who will be describing all the game's details and everything. So.
And you're Rich. Hi, Rich.
Oh, hi. Yeah, you know, whatever. That's cool.
Did you say you're rich?
What's important here is the game.
Stop bragging.
So as you mentioned, we're taking a look at Fire Emblem Warriors.
I think I see a shrine over there.
For those who don't know, Fire Emblem Warriors is an action-adventure game where you play
Oh, but I don't think I can get to it.
a brand new story as notable
Yeah,
Fire
screw
Emblem
that.
heroes from the various
I need
Fire
to save my
Emblem
flying for the
games. So we have
towers.
Chrom, the legendary and gorgeous, legendary hero Chrom here.
Make sure the audio is perfect.
It's
Okay.
true. From Fire Emblem Awakening, and he's just one of many heroes that we'll see from the franchise. Returning to duke it out in Atolis here. And we're playing the version that's on the show floor here, but we have a few new additions, and one of them is if you can actually switch to Liana for a moment, once you're not, beating up people. There's Liana, and we're actually showing her exclusively here on Nintendo Treehouse Live. She is the twin sister of Rowan, who we saw him in the corner a second ago, and their new characters have actually been added to this game. And so we have another thing that's been added, but first I wanted to ask our developers if they could
Since
tell us
I'm
a
not
little bit
interested in
about
Fire
what the
Emblem
idea
and
came
I'm
about to
tired of the
make a
Hyrule Warriors
Warriors
series,
game
I'm
based
gonna
around
skip
Fire
that
Emblem.
one.
開発者さんたちへの質問ですけど、ファイアエンブレムをテーマとした無双ゲームを作ろうと思ったきっかけは何でしょうか。
我々の方ではですね、ゼルダ無双を制作してまして、そこでキャラクターチェンジの仕組みをファイアーエンブレムに合わせればいいんじゃないかなっていうのが、我々ポエテクモ側からは作りたいなと思った一番。
Ah, it's cold.
So when we were working on Hyrule Warriors, the 3DS version, we had these sort of specs where you could change characters on the touchscreen, and at that time we thought having that kind of game system with the Fire Emblem franchise would be a great fit. So that's why we ended up working on this game.
はい。このお話をいただいたのは、日本語版のIF の、発売してから少し経ってから任天堂さんを通じてお話の
I don't think I'm going the right way for the map, but I am going the right way for the Eagle Clan. I mean, yeah, map, tower, whatever.
タイトルっていうこともあって、こちらとしても、ぜひ、コラボができたらなっていうふうにちょっと思っていたんですけども、本当にこういうねお話の方をいただけて、ちょっと任天堂さんからお話をいただいたときにはもう2つ返事で OK の方を出させていただきました。
So we first heard about
Would always
the
use
for this
that.
game shortly after the Japanese version of Fire Emblem Fates was released, and we had known the Dynasty Warriors series as a great franchise that's been around for more than 10 years. So when we first heard about it from Nintendo, we just thought that it would be a really great project, and we were very excited to be working on it.
Thank you. And if we could actually jump into the map real quick, I want to show another thing that we're showing here on Treehouse Live, and that's the ability to give commands. As you can see, we have a grid-based map with adorable little sprites, which are reminiscent of the Fire Emblem series here.
Very familiar to fans.
Yes, and you actually have the ability to give commands to units you're in control of, and this is invaluable. It not only helps it feel a lot more like a Fire Emblem game, because you're, moving sprites around a grid-based map. It's kind of familiar.
It's too
but,
slow here.
It's actually a great way to help you stay in control of the map, since you can switch between characters on the fly. You could actually set up your units in all corners of the map if you like, and then switch between them to make sure that you never lose control of a base. And these enemies, they're really smart actually. They'll call for reinforcements. They'll go after bases that you've already captured, so you really have to stay on your game and be aware of what's going on all over the map.
Yeah, there's a lot of attention to the battlefield and the flow of battle at any moment because the dynamics can change very quickly.
There it is. And as we can see, above that enemy's head is actually a stun gauge. And if you get that stun gauge all the way down, you can get a critical hit. And you're really going to want to do that against that fort captain especially.
It's going to come in handy.
Yes, we're trying to get rid of all the enemy captains on this map. That's our our goal here.
Yeah.
And since we're in the heat of battle, perhaps our developers could tell us a little bit about this battle system and how it differs from the other Warriors games.
このゲームのバトルシステムについて少し教えていただけますか。他の無双ゲームとどういうところが違うとか。
私のからいい
Hmm.
はい。
Favorite villain.
ファイアーエンブレムシリーズってやっぱりその武器の3すくみがとにかく一番印象的。
That's a tough one.
今回の
Ganon's been so out of it recently, so I don't want to say Ganon.
矢印のゲージが出て
Oh, T Ganon was good for a while. Wind Waker Ganon was pretty alright.
効果的に効率よく敵を倒す気持ちよく
Bowser is just so generic.
システムになってます。
Well, as you know, the
Oh,
weapon
Majora's Mask. I really like that character
element
as a
that's really
villain.
well known from Fire Emblem games. So we've incorporated that into the battle system here, where if
The
you
boss
look on the
from
map,
the
you'll be
boss
able to see
from
icons that tell
Splatoon
you
was pretty good.
whether your weapon is.
But then again, maybe it had to do mainly with the battle music.
And that's going to let you really advance through the map very quickly and efficiently.
Thank you. And as we've seen, we've been chatting, but there have been a lot of really wonderful animations going on here for the characters that show up in battle. We saw Marth show up, and it just, if you're a huge Fire Emblem fan, you're just gonna go a little bit nuts about all of the little details and Easter eggs that they so thoughtfully put into this game, from level ups to animations to all of the
Oh
voice
yeah,
work, all of the
Fafo.
sound
He's a
effects
good
even
villain.
are just pulled straight from Fire Emblem, and so it's really great
I have
to be able to
Furry.
see all of
Or
these
Fury.
heroes in a
I
brand
can
new
never
style
say it
of
right.
gameplay that we don't normally see them in. It's really cool.
Ah, there's a big
For me,
wall in my
Fire
way.
Emblem's always been as much about the characters as it is about the gameplay. You form your attachments with characters that you love. You go into battle and you don't want to
Nope.
see them fall, but you build these bonds and relationships between them over the course of time, and they come to mean a lot to you. So seeing these characters show up in this game is really, it's neat to me because
I'm gonna have to
these
use my
characters
flying
never
ability just for
have any
this.
reason to interact. They don't even live in the same world or time.
Because I'm not gonna use
It
the
gets
whistle
complicated
glitch
very
climbing.
quickly.
Very complicated.
But seeing them all kind of come together in this game is really compelling to me because these are characters that I've been familiar with for a long time, and we've been through a lot together.
Yes, very, very much. But that brings me to a good point, is that there
Yep.
are so many Fire Emblem heroes, Fire Emblem
There's a
characters
wall.
that are just, that we just love to death. And so perhaps Higuchi-san could tell us a little bit about how he went about choosing which Fire Emblem heroes to include in this game.
まあ、ファイアーエンブレムの世界ではすごいたくさんのキャラクターがいますけど、どういうふうにこのゲームにどういうキャラクター
Thing
が
is, with only two flying,
選んだ
I can't really do the tower now.
はい、基本的に先ほどお話があったように3すくみを主体として武器種をバランスよく出すために、作品数の方をちょっと絞って、小江テクモさんの方に厳選していただいたものを見せていただいて、そこに対して、どうしてもちょっと追加してほしいみたいなキャラクターがいたら、それは任天堂さんであったり、
Oh, that'll come in handy, like for the Zora's place.
最終的な数っていうのを絞ら
I
せてい
mean,
ただ
for
き
the
ました。
Zora dungeon, I'm trying to get
Well,
inside.
as you mentioned, the weapons triangle is
I don't
really
know why I
a
collected
kind of
that.
important factor in regards to the game system that you have here. So we really wanted to choose characters
Oh,
that
well, I
would
can always
be a
sell
good
it.
representation of all kinds of
Oh wait, I
classes
can also
within,
use it as
Fire
a
Emblem
distraction.
series. So actually, Koei Tecmo
Shoot,
came up with a list
I
of
sort of have a
characters
no
first
food rule,
that they
but
showed to us, and then
maybe I
there
should
were a
just
few
like,
characters
in this
that were
case,
not on the list that we
absolutely
were like,
use
"Oh,
no
we really want to add
bananas
these."
during
So,
the stealth
we
mission.
made that proposal to them as well, and that's how we ended up with the final list of characters.
Thank you. And speaking of wonderful
I mean, I only used it so far for basically selling,
who I may like
to
him.
save her grinding time.
Prince Xander and his magical horse.
Yes.
That's right.
We'll get to the magic of his horse in just a moment. Don't you worry.
Now, we are taking a look at a lot of sword fighters today, but as Higuchi-san was
So for fun, I'm gonna try it without
here in this
bananas.
game representing,
If it's impossible, then it's impossible, but I want to
giving you
try.
a lot of strategic and tactical options when you're playing, so that you can go up against characters, or you can match up characters who are better suited for fighting different enemies. You see the arrow up on the screen right now indicates that Corrin's got a bit of an advantage against her opponent here, but you might, if you didn't have an advantage, you might swap out to somebody who did and deploy them into that part of the battlefield.
Yes, and just like in Fire Emblem, there are weapon proficiencies to keep in mind, and you can actually increase your proficiency using Skill Crest, but as you said, the weapons triangle is in full effect. You really have to keep that in mind. And in the full game, you'll actually be able to customize your units
Two
by
bombs.
giving them
This
whatever
one.
weapons fit them best.
Got Matt making some tactical decisions
Yes.
here.
Whatever
Deploying
you do,
bombs.
don't take down Xander, though. He's not of his right mind. He doesn't know what he's doing, okay?
Interesting. I think it's protected by the
I
wall.
would say that they've really done a great job of making
I just wanted to
more
basically try to
action-oriented
destroy only
warrior
one
style
set of
game
boxes,
feel
but
a
oh well.
lot like Fire Emblem. It really captures the spirit of it. So perhaps the developers can tell us a little bit about how they went about making this gameplay style feel like Fire Emblem.
ゲームプレイスタイルはすごいファイアーエンブレムらしい無双ゲームになっているんですけど、そういう スタイルをどういうふうに実現したかちょっと教えていただけないでしょうか。
我々も無双ゲームは作ってますので、アクションの気持ちいいところっていうのは、とにかくこういろいろファイアーエンブレムのアクションを参考にして作らせていただいてるんですけど、
Oh, hell, the mighty bananas!
今まであまり無双ゲームを遊んだことないファイアーエンブレムファンの皆さんにもこう
I just go, bananas go inside me.
自然にこう遊んでいた
Oh,
だ
that
く
sounds wrong.
ファイアーエンブレム歴代のシリーズにある要素をこうこの無双の合う形でこう一個一個入れてました。でそれが今こうダブルでアクションしたりとか、キャラクターの3組だったり特攻っていうシステムだったり、その辺が入ってますので、ファイアーエンブレムファンの皆さんも多分こう初めて無双ゲームを遊ぶ方でもこうすんなりと遊んでいただけると思います。
Well, so this is an action game, so obviously it's a little bit different from the gameplay style of Fire Emblem games, but what we really wanted to do was create a Warriors game where Fire Emblem fans who had possibly never played a Warriors game would really be able to just pick it up and start
Oh,
playing,
respect the
feel right at
mighty...
home with the gameplay.
Oh, everybody
So
respect the
we
mighty
wanted to
bananas.
incorporate a lot of the elements that fans of Fire Emblem games are familiar with, like the weapon triangle.
I offer you money, mighty bananas.
Pairing up characters and also
Actually, I'll
the
probably
basic
need that,
weapons.
so...
Yeah, we think we were able to create a kind of gameplay style where Fire Emblem players would really just be able to get right into the gameplay.
Okay, thank you. And
Yep.
as you mentioned, pairing up is really it goes a long way in making it feel like Fire Emblem. It was seen in
Sometimes I
Fire
got a
Emblem
lot
games,
weirder
and
on
it's like
Discord.
Corrin's,
Pixel
Parabellum
knows
here.
for sure.
That's useful because
Especially
it
at
allows
night,
you
like
to
if it's
fast
quiet,
cards, and
nobody's
you'll
really
actually be able to
talking.
Have the support character jump in on your special attacks. So that's not only helpful, but it looks really, really cool.
And there's,
It helps
pairing
keep
up
some activity going at night
support
with a little bit of
with
weirdness.
characters as well.
Yeah, we're not going to go into too
Oh,
much detail about that, but Fire Emblem fans should know that there is a support system of some kind in this game. Yes.
Matthew's just slaughtering his way through a few more captains here.
As he does.
I really like you pulled off a couple of like sort of your power moves earlier.
If everybody's trying to get into Discord, just chat. Just chat in the few channels you got, or chat in the alternate server.
Like these visuals are amazing.
In time, you might be able to get into the
Deployed,
main
like, real
server.
time on the battlefield and watching all the enemies get drawn in makes you feel incredibly powerful, which is to me what the Warriors series is about. Is I feel like a tremendous hero.
Yes, absolutely.
Well,
It's
we're now a
great
4-hour
melding
live
of these
stream.
two worlds that doesn't it does justice to both of them. And I should mention that you might be a little confused about why Fire Emblem heroes are fighting Fire Emblem heroes, and you're going to stay confused because I'm not going to give anything away about the story. But let's just say that all will be clear when you play the full game.
We'll just have to take care of Xander here.
Yeah, not that it's ever okay to attack Xander, but you'll understand why you're doing it in the full game. Oh, he's even trying to get a critical hit on him.
Oh,
So lowly.
this is actually, I think this is
Oh,
going to affect.
his poor magic horse.
Aw.
Away he goes. Wow, those special attacks are really something else.
You're just making short work of
Whoa.
Xander.
Whoops, I did it.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I did it again.
Yeah. This will not be forgiven. But I guess you won, so did what you had to do. Congrats or whatever.
Or hope you're happy.
Yes. So we're actually going to switch and show. Well, first we're going to see this animation. Good work, Liana. You're so cute. I can't stay mad at you.
Ow.
Well, okay, now I'm mad again.
I lost my electric powers. I'm done fighting you
I
guys.
want to point out that
Except
this
maybe you.
game is obviously still in development, and so that's why
Yeah,
you still see
movies.
A few Japanese voices in there. But the game is actually fully voiced with the English voice
Eh,
actors. from Fire
accidental
Emblem.
client doesn't matter in that case.
People familiar with the franchise will recognize the characters that they're hearing in battle.
Yes, and now we're going to jump into Coliseum mode. But before we do, we mentioned the story a second ago, and we're not going to give anything away, but perhaps the developers
Why,
can
you
tell us
weren't
a
able to
bit
solve
about,
that shrine?
how they went about creating a story that incorporated all of these Fire Emblem heroes from different.
It's called two bombs. Basically, just use two bombs.
について触れましたけど、どういうふうにいろんなファイアーエンブレムのキャラクターが
Yeah,
含まれるスト
I
ーリー
lit
を
the
作っている
wrong weapon,
の
but
かちょっ
whatever.
と教えていただけないでしょうか。
今回ファイアーエンブレム無双は先ほどのオリジナル主人公の2人の兄弟が主人公なんですけども、その イアーエンブレム無双オリジナルの世界観設定に
there's
盾
one.
となるファイアーエンブレムですね。あれがきっかけで異界と違う世界とつながってしまうという設定になります。でそこにこの数々のファイアーエンブレムシリーズの英雄たちが参戦してくるというか、その我々の世界にやってくるというようなストーリーになりますんで、
Let's see if we can do this without
プレイヤブル
bananas.
キャラクターのが限られてる
I wonder if they react to
英
Pazza.
雄対英雄みたいな
Oh wait,
しっかりとした
I don't
ストーリー
think
があ
I'm
ります
supposed to
の
make
で、そこ
sound.
もファイアーエンブレムファンの方には楽しんでい
Yeah,
ただ
let's
きたい
try it.
と思います。
Well, as you saw, we have the two protagonists, and they're obviously in their own world, but their world is kind of the world that is connecting all the various worlds that the other Fire Emblem characters are coming from. And so you have all these Fire Emblem characters kind of tied together
whole
by
reactor
this new
bombs.
world that they're in. But as you see in this demo, we haven't been able to announce all the different characters, so that's why you have some Fire Emblem characters fighting.
Yeah,
each
here's
other,
the true
but
test.
We really have created a story that makes sense for this game, so we hope that you'll look forward to it.
Okay, so that's how to
So
move
now we're in
them
Coliseum mode, and
without
what
bananas.
we're seeing here is actually Prince Xander storming Hoshido Castle. Just kind of his thing. That's what he likes to do.
So it's a bad habit of his.
Yes, it's a great habit. I don't know what you're talking about. But this,
Oh,
what
shoot.
this mode is cool for is that you'll still have waves of enemy, but it's much more one versus one focused.
Oh,
So
shoot.
Prince
I
Marth
don't know
showed
the
up
pattern
here,
just yet.
and Xander, while he's going to take out the enemies around him, he's going to focus on Prince Marth, and he's going to have to take out 6 Fire Emblem heroes
so
before he can beat the
I think I got my strat.
He's going to do it in style.
Or
No!
we get a real chance to watch Xander's horse shine.
Yeah, the horse, I mentioned this before, I'm kind of obsessed with this horse. He's amazing. He's spinning and flipping and jumping all over the place. He's truly, truly a horse worthy of the Prince of Nor.
I love the mid-battlefield leveling too. Like very
Yes.
much in the spirit of Fire Emblem. Captures the look and feel of the game.
And even just little sound effects, they go so far in making you feel like it's the Fire Emblem universe.
Okay.
So while Prince Xander, hurts Marth here, puts him in a corner.
Interesting, you
perhaps our
picked up the
developers
bomb.
could tell us a little bit about Coliseum mode, what the inspiration was for it, and what it adds to the experience.
コリシアム闘技場のモードについてちょっと教えていただけないでしょうか。ゲームにどういう要素
I
を
want to see how the stealth
追加
works
してくれるか
without bananas.
はい、闘技場もやっぱりファイアーエンブレムシリーズでは歴代を
Okay, so I can still stealth straight.
あれですので、それを何かファイアーエンブレム無双にアレンジしていられないかということで、ストーリーモードの他にですね、ちょっとまだ詳細はお伝えできないんですけども、やり込みモードもありまして、そこでこういった闘技場って言って、それぞれの英雄たちと1対1で戦っていく
Oh!
遊びも。
I didn't put down bananas.
So as you know, arenas are a very traditional element from past Fire Emblem games. So we knew right at the beginning that we wanted to add it to this game in one form.
Here's what happens if I hit him.
So it's actually
Ow.
part of an extra
You don't
mode
wanna hit him.
separate from the story mode, and we can't give all the details on what you can do there. But
Oopsie.
as you can see, it's a kind of mode where you go and fight one-on-one with different heroes from the Fire Emblem series.
I created this mess.
We're at my
And I'll
favorite
die
part
with this
here.
mess.
No, it's beautifully terrible. Where husband from Awakening is now going to go against husband from Fates.
Two worlds that were never meant to cross.
And now
So I
they're
guess
crossing.
bananas will come into play.
I'm afraid to say it doesn't say anything about this.
It's
his
just I'm not
character,
going
but I
to
don't
be
think
placing them in my inventory.
Now, we did tell Matt that his reputation is hanging on this demo right here.
It's true.
But I think he'll be fine.
And I think he'll be walking back to Seattle if he messes this up.
Get off the wall, Link.
I thought if I killed Chrome, I was walking back to Seattle.
Yeah.
It's good.
That's also true. There's no
It's all
situation in
true.
which
I'm
you're
walking
not
back no
walking
matter
back
what.
to Seattle.
There's really no you getting on a plane. I'm sorry. It's over.
That's a long walk.
Yes. But even though it may be a little painful for me, it's really wonderful seeing all of these different Fire Emblem heroes who we've loved for some of them for years, finally able to interact. Personally, deeply loved. Getting to interact and fight each other, work together in a brand new story. So that's really, really cool.
I like Matt's strategy is
Oh, wait.
What's going
Oh,
on? Okay, we got
Rowan's gonna come and join the party.
I think he
thinks he's
hopefully put away my bomb.
Matt's strategy has been to clear out all of the grunts. To
Because
make sure
otherwise
there's
it
enough
can only
space
use
for
one
him to
bomb.
get Marth, but it looks like Rowan's brought some friends along as well. So
Yeah.
Matt's gonna take him out and maybe knock out some of his pals along the way.
And as the developers mentioned earlier, Rowan is one of the 2 protagonists who have been added to this game. He and his sister Liana are really the crux of the reason that we're having all of these Fire Emblem heroes show up and break my heart. But we're hearing a lot from these Fire Emblem heroes, actually, as it were. And so perhaps our developers could tell us a little bit about the decision to put so much voice work into this game.
This one's a
あ
little more tricky to stealth.
実際にゲームにボイスをたくさん入れたいっていう
I haven't learned this pattern
ちょ
just
っと教
yet.
えていただけないでしょうか。
順番に行きましょう。
このゲームはもうこのグラフィックですから、基本的にはやっぱフルボイスじゃなきゃダメだよねっていうことを最初から決めて開発してまして、でとにかくボイスがものすごい数でしたので、インテリジェンスシステムさんにももう監修いただいたんですけど、ものすごい時間がかかりました。はい。
Well, because we had these kind of
Gotcha.
graphics in the game where we could really render, you know,
This is a little
characters
bit
that
more
you've seen in
intense.
cutscenes and other Fire Emblem games as playable characters. We really thought
Do
that
I
the only
try
way
to
to
go
do
for
it
this
justice
guy, or?
was to add lots of voice. So we've got tons of voice, and we had to create a lot of text and dialogue for these characters.
possibly
and
try.
We also had
Okay, so they do
systems
take away the
to go over
bombs.
the text as well. So yeah, we put a lot of work into it.
先ほどお話があったように、
Oh,
もの
don't
すご
come
い
over
量
here,
の
don't
ボイス
come
が
over
入
here,
ってい
don't
ます。
come over here.
こうやって、
Oh,
ゲ
no,
ー
no,
ム
no.
中の戦い
あー
なんですけども、絆会話と呼ばれる、キャラクター同士が
Yeah, I saw the glitch.
心
I'll
理
just
テ
take
スト
the
が上がるっていう
death.
イベント、もありますし、そこも全部フルボイスで入っていますので、作品間を超えた、キャラクターたちの、掛け合いとかを会話とかを、ぜひ楽しんでもらえたらなというふうに思います。
So as Mr. Hayashi mentioned, there was a lot of voice that we added to the game, and as you can see on the battlefield, you'll have all kinds of interactions between the characters, but in addition, they build their bonds together and have, I guess, support conversations and that kind of thing as well. So there was a lot of content that we added.
I'm learning, though.
We really think it adds another dimension to the game, so we hope you'll enjoy the
Oh,
game
wait.
with all the voice that we've added.
ちょうどその絆会話なんですけども、全部監修いただいたので、キャラクターの設定もですね、しっかり全部見ていただきましたんで、あのキャラクターとあのキャラクターの設定、
Oh,
どういう設定
no!
なんだっていうのを感じ取
You
る
heard me.
新しい発見があるような絆会話もたくさんありますんで、楽しみにしていただきたいですし、やっぱシリーズ間を超えたキャラクターの同士の会話っていうのも楽しみ
You
に
missed.
してもらいたいです。今戦ってるだけですけども、例えば先ほどのマークスとか、マークス
I want to try to do this all stealth.
この辺もぜひぜひどんな会話があるのか
Well, for the treehouse, I noticed they like to spend at least 30 minutes on a single game.
Conversations, we really looked at the character backgrounds,
Which isn't so bad if it's
characters that we're
exactly
creating
30
these
minutes.
conversations for, and thought about different ways that we could work off.
Probably
of
'cause I didn't have my
all
weapon out, so he
conversations
heard
and
me.
Relationships that had already existed in past Fire Emblem games, so we kind of really wanted to add another dimension to these characters. So we hope that people will enjoy.
I don't even have
those,
to actually kill this
kind of
one.
new aspects that
Just
they
I
might
need to
see in these
practice.
characters through the support conversations in this game.
Okay, thank you so much. Not just for your insightful answers, but for distracting me from Crom's untimely death.
クラムがやられてしまってる。悲しい。
And oh, Leanna's joining the party. Again, don't tell her about Rowan.
She didn't see what
She
happened.
didn't see. She doesn't know. He's out
He
getting
basically
sandwich
takes
right
the bomb so that I can use it
Every
again.
aspect of this game really speaks to the personality of Fire Emblem. The voices, the dialogue, the intro animations, the victory animations, the critical attacks, everything really embellishes and adds to your understanding of the characters. And
Well, I'm doing extra stealthy because I'm not allowing myself to put down bananas.
With Xander as well, unless no, Corrin's still alive.
Corrin's still out here,
Okay.
yes.
We'd been acknowledging earlier. It's a little bit weird to have Corrin fighting Xander.
It's unnatural.
But Audrey had noticed that they still maintain the same kind of relationship that they'd had previously. Very very supportive.
How did that not
very
count?
Brotherly, even as he's
Clearly saw
going
me.
over her with a horse.
Yes, he's still trying to teach her a few things. So all of the relationships
Dude, he
and
reversed direction.
dynamics that we see from the original games are still very much present in this version. And honestly, there's so many details, so many Easter eggs. It's like a love letter to the Fire Emblem franchise. There's just so much there for fans to look for and enjoy. And speaking of enjoying things, Prince
I didn't have my weapon out
Ryoma
before.
just showed up, and we're really gonna enjoy stabbing him. Is that just me? Maybe it's just me. Ooh, that was a good death, Corin. Don't worry about it. It was a noble death.
We all appreciated it.
Yes.
We all respected it. Oh my.
Oh, he's really gonna make you work for this one.
He is. Oh no.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. No. Oh.
You don't want to know what happens if Ryoma
Shoot.
is here, Matthew.
All right.
No.
I'm gonna have to open.
Oh! Stupid Link! You could have easily escaped.
Yeah, it's a good idea to separate those two because Leona is being a little too helpful here.
Yeah.
It's not cool.
It's a super strong strategy right now.
Yes.
Get her out of the way. Ryoma's gonna.
I love that. Xander took Corin down and he's still saying, let's try.
This is a fun challenge, though. I'll give myself that.
She's not dead.
That's true.
Just napping.
She's napping. In Nor, where she belongs. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop. Yes, horsepower. Yeah, put him in his place. That's what happens to happen.
Oh, not yet though.
No,
he's not in his place yet.
He's just
Put him there, though.
Ah, stop it, Link. Wish I could disable climbing so that doesn't accidentally happen.
To your place.
Glorious.
Okay.
Oh.
Now he's in his place.
Ah, so that doesn't work.
I'm sorry, this game brings out the evil in me.
Now Audrey is quite pleased.
Yes.
And was that the last?
That was
of
the
the
last
heroes to
of
take
the
out?
heroes.
I gotta really work on my stealthing.
We took down Ryoma, and now you get to come back to work with us. Yes.
Still walking
now. Yeah, I was really looking forward to getting back
Yes,
to work.
and so that's all the gameplay we have to show today, but we want to take another look at these beautiful amiibo here. And again, these are two new. You want to hold on to Tiki?
Sure.
Yes. So we have two new amiibo here to the Fire Emblem.
Yay, more amiibo!
Chrom
There
and
we go.
Tiki. And we're not going to talk about functionality too much here,
Tiki
but all
for
Fire
Smash.
Emblem amiibo, these two included, will be compatible with Fire Emblem.
Hey, why am I talking about
So
Smash?
I hope that you'll
Entire
enjoy
Smash.
Amiibo. You can even you can pat Chrom's head if you want to. It won't weird him
How
out.
would you pat Chrom's head?
So I want to thank the developers so much for joining us today and ask if they have any final words that they'd like to say to our audience.
今日参加してくださってどうも
I
ありがとうございました。
managed to
なんか
avoid
最
him.
後のメッセージとかありましたらどうぞ。
で私の方からです
あどうぞどうぞ
先ほどちょっとご説明いただきましたけど3すくみって言いながら剣ばっかじゃないかって思われてるかもしれませんけどまだまだいっぱいプレイアブルキャラクターいますんでぜひこれからも情報をお待ちしていただければと思いますはい
So some people might be thinking, oh, there's a weapon triangle incorporated in this game, but still there are only sword users available. But we'll be announcing all kinds of characters from now on, so
Oh,
we really hope that
shoot.
people will be looking forward to all the different kinds of characters that will be appearing.
Don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Get out of there, get out of there.
ファイヤーエンブレムの、仕組み、例えば先ほど話し
Don't
した
go
まあ
down
3
this
仕組みであった
path.
りの他にも先ほど、画面にも出てますけども、レベルアップであったりとかクラスチェンジであったりとかっていう、FE らしい部分とあと無双らしい一気当選の爽快部分っていうのを2ついい形で合わさった作品になっているかなというふうに思いますので皆さんはぜひ楽しみに待っていただけたらなというふうに思います。
Well, as we talked about, there are tons of Fire Emblem elements added to the game, like the weapon triangle, leveling up, and class.
Corners are
changes.
dangerous, I noticed.
So we think that there's this great Fire Emblem side to the
'Cause he,
game,
like, goes back and
combined with
forth like
the
that.
thrilling action of playing in a one warrior taking on hordes of soldiers, warrior-style game. So we really hope that you'll enjoy the game.
Oh, he's slower than I would have been
Thank
caught.
you for your time. Thanks for the demo, Matt, and thank you, Audrey. We'll be right back with more Treehouse Live. We're
This
gonna
one's
take
the
a look
hardest, I
at
think.
ARMS and a first look at the DLC for ARMS. So stick around.
Ooh! DLC for ARMS! Woo! DLC for ARMS! Now we're talking! Now we are talking, people! It's what I wanted, a character reveal or a map reveal. Hopefully character. Oh wait. This is when I need to get him. Oh! Okay. Now here's the real challenge. Shoot, 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 shoot. Get out of there, Link, get out of there. No! No! Biden Bar is on day 1, I believe. Don't tell me they like false hype me, Pixel. Wind Waker time. I need to like get somewhat close. Oh, he's perma. So I need to get him away from that guy. I know I can't just kill him from here. Oh! I need him somewhat. Ooh. Please don't react to me. Please don't react to me. Oh, shoot! No, don't turn around like that. Man, this guy's unpredictable. Oh, no, 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 no. I got away! Oh god, no, don't catch me, don't catch me. Hey, where's it? He must have spotted a banana. Interesting, you can see inside the barrel. Oh, a bit Link. If I fail this time, I'll do the banana technique. 'Cause this is going long. Okay. I might need to get him out of there. Because he's a bit too close to the other guy. Don't see the bomb, don't see the bomb. He saw the bomb. I might have more time at least. Dude, where is he? I lost track of him. Okay, I see him now. trying to think, like, which would be the best spot to get this guy? Goes back and forth there. Oh, he doesn't come out this far. Okay, I'm safe over here. You better not see me. I really need to get closer. It's too far. I have to throw a bomb into the corner. Oh, no, 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 no. You didn't see nothing. You did not see nothing. No, dude, you did not see nothing. Come this way. Okay, he's at least going after the bomb. Pockets the bomb. No! Don't. Oh, jeez. I can't see! Ah. I'm using the banana
Thanks,
method.
everybody. My name is JC. Thank you for sticking around on Treehouse Live. And we're here to talk about a little bit about ARMS. So with me here, I have Terry Chen. I have Mr. Yabuki, who is the producer of ARMS. And I have Mr. Ishikawa, who is the art director for ARMS. And of course, the translator extraordinaire, Mr. Rob Tunstall.
I was so close to doing
So,
pure stuff,
let's
too.
get, talking about a couple things. But first, you know, before we get into some gameplay, real quick check on that tournament. It was amazing just to watch everything from the back end. Mr. Yabuki, I'm very curious, you know, what you think of the skill of the players in the tourney and, you know, your competition with Zerg.
そうですね、まずちょっと昨日の大会について伺いたいと思うんですけど、そうですね、なんかデータプレイヤーのスキルとか、なんかザークとの対戦について何かご感想ありますでしょうか。
そうですね。ま
I
だ
don't need it
使
for
い
this
前という
first
こともあっ
time.
て、一戦一戦進めるごとに皆さん上手くなっていくっていうのがよくわかりましたね。
You know, one thing that was very clear to me, and I think this has a lot to do with the fact that the game isn't really out yet, but like from each match to the next, you could really see people improve and their skills develop.
特にザークさん、私が最初に決めたコンボを次の試合でやり返してきたんですよ。それはものすごいさすがだなと思いました。
And in particular, Zerk, I think you saw that kind of throw off the trampoline to the special combo that I did to him in one match. He did it to me in the next match, so you know, it was pretty amazing.
You know, funny that we talk about this. Like, I remember watching from the side, and it reminded me. If I can't remember, did you didn't lose a single round, right? I mean, you went.
あ、私はそうです。負けてはいないけれども危なかったです。
Sure, I didn't lose. It got a little bit hairy at sometimes, but I didn't lose.
So next time we meet each other and we have a chance to play ARMS, I just don't want to get what's the word? I don't know. Yabuki'd. I guess that would be like 4 straight rounds. So I don't want to get Yabuki'd, but I want to Yabuki someone else. That would be 4 straight rounds.
まあ次もしヤブキさんと対戦でやったらやはり選手取られたくないですね。誰かなんかヤブキさんと同じのなんかレベルで誰かをなんか潰したいですね。
発売すればものすごい上手い人がどんどん出てくると思うので、逆に私はすぐやられちゃうんじゃないかなって、そこは楽しみでもありますね。
You know, I think once this game is out, people are just going to be getting better and better, and I'm sure the day will come pretty soon that someone's going to be...
Right. I got the wrong guy moving.
But that's going to be good.
Yeah, it's going to be good for everyone. You know, speaking of which, I think we should probably get into some gameplay. So I think the first thing we're going to do is show a bit of training. You know, when you play the game, when you play the game in like single player, you can go down to training, and then there's different training modes. And then one of them particularly is like training where you can kind of like start dodging punches, right? So you have like Min's going to keep, you know, throwing portraying
you
punches.
saw nothing, dude.
And if Yabuki-san would like to elaborate on, you know, how this training helps you, you know, when you're trying to dodge punches, what should players be doing?
Don't you dare.
かわすトレーニングに入ったんですけど、
はい
プレイヤーはどのようなことに集中すべきですか？
そうですね。まず近づきすぎない。
Ah, why am I extra sucking?
うまく相手が打ってきたものを見て、で左右に避ける練習をするといいです。
So I think the important thing here is to not get too close, you know, watch carefully.
This is your fault.
Where the punches are, and then practice being able to dodge to the left and to the right.
And this is your fault.
So left and right motion, using ample dodge.
そうですね。なるべく
I wanted to say DLC. This is not DLC.
大きいので、よほど困らない限りはなるべく左右の動きでかわした方がいいです。
And so the important thing is you really don't want to jump. You know, if you want to focus on dodging to the left and the right, you know, if you jump, you're just far too open. So unless there's a really good reason, just stay away from jumping.
Gotcha. And so is there a right time to jump?
じゃあジャンプしていい時といえば何でしょう？
やっぱり相手が両方の手を打ってきた時、そういう時は追撃がもうできないので、プレイヤーはジャンプしても大丈夫です。
So if your opponent has both of their punches out, that's a time when it's okay to jump because they're not going to be able to follow you.
Oh, I see. Okay. You know, also one of your habits, I studied the video last night of your match with Zerg, and one of the things I noticed was when you punch, you usually only committed one arm only. Why is that?
そうですね、ちょっとなんか、
I know, this ain't DLC at all.
ですけど、矢吹さんはやはりなんか片方だけをパンチするんですね。なんか両方パンチすることあまりない。
そうですね。両方出してしまうと隙が大きいです。なので片方だけいつも残しておくっていうのが大事ですね。
Yeah, if you have both of your arms out at the same time, you're just wide open. So it's just really
That is true.
You have one out and then you've got one. You got one back.
Just in case.
Okay.
It's good for a mix-up, but other than that, you don't want to just do it.
The grabbing. So in this mode, your CPU will start trying to grab you as much as possible. So don't get thrown. I mean, that's a. I wonder what the objective is.
投げばっかり狙ってくる人っていうのはよくいるし、特に忍者で多い気がするんですけど、そういった場合の対策のトレーニングを用意しました。
So I think you see a lot of fighters out there who try throws a lot. That's someone you'll probably see if you're playing this game. I think actually Ninjara does that a lot. So this is a good chance to practice avoiding that. How to deal with someone who throws a lot.
でテリーさんは片手のパンチで対応しました。片手ずつ。
So Terry, the way you want to handle this is just using one punch at a time. One punch.
グラブに来たら、はい、そう。
Yeah, and then just as you did there, if the grab comes, you can deflect it with one punch.
It's okay, we'll work on it, Terry. You got this.
It's a great learning for me for sure.
Oh. Okay, you know, another habit I actually saw during the tournament, and I remember playing a little bit of people.
Yeah, I tried to do it no stealth, but
they'll just
I don't want to spend all day on that.
Dodge and dodge and dodge until the opponent throws a punch. Then they will jump and then they will grab. That's a very popular thing I'm seeing a lot at kind of the mid-level. I mean, is there a way to get around that? Because that's always a throw. For some reason, I always get thrown.
そうですね。今流行ってるなんかコンボというか、なんかドッジばっかりして、で、
I usually only jump grab if they jump grabbed or threw a punch.
なんかそれに対してジャンプして投げを決めるというなんかパターンが多いんですけど、なんかそれに対する対策というのはありますでしょうか？
やはり投げは両手のパンチを出してしまうので、
Any chance of the fate?
So first of all, as we talked a little bit about, if you do a two-handed punch, right now, your throw, you're really open.
相手の投げをかわしたときは自分にとって大チャンスになる。
I think it disappeared.
If you're able to dodge a grab, if you're able to dodge an opponent's grab, that's a huge chance for you, right?
安易に掴みに行かないこと、それが何より大事です。
And so I think, you shouldn't, don't go for the grabs too much.
Gotcha. I'll make sure I don't go for grabs too much. What's it called? Should we, that's a pretty good little kind of glimpse into training for grabs.
He doesn't speak German, by the way.
Maybe show a little bit of single player mode, the Grand Prix mode.
そうですね、ちょっとグランプリモードに
そうですね。はい、練習をしたら今度は実戦で試してみるというのが大事ですね。
Yeah, so now that we've practiced, the important thing is to try out in the Grand Prix and see if it really helped.
グランプリというものは相手のキャラクター次々変わるのを一個一個倒してい モードです。
And Grand Prix is of course a mode where you fight against all the characters one after another and try to defeat them all in sequence.
What'd be cool is if in the second pack of the DLC there's an actual leader of the Yiga clan. Like he's just a fake leader.
And this is also the mode where you'll get a bit of background in.
Like there's some evil spirit leader.
So that's something to work out as well.
And then maybe he takes over Ganon's soul. That'd be kind of cool.
And you also get
I missed. I forgot if I could time stop this.
It's pretty fun
Yeah.
even just to read them.
Yep.
This has a very interesting personality, that's for sure.
Hangs off.
みんなちょっと変わったところがありますね。
He's kind of a strange
guy.
Oh wait, I do have the treasures.
Strange, right?
Interesting, and the door's still open.
Alright, so yeah.
What do you do when I'm inside here, buddy?
I will do my best.
You got this, man.
Definitely do not want to be
So there was an alternate way to fight back then.
I think that should apply in tournaments, right? You'd have to get eliminated. You have to lose a game 2 times in a row.
I can
right?
aim.
In order to be Yabuki'd. You can't be Yabuki'd here because you could restart and try again if you lose 1 game.
Oh, that's true.
No, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, so very.
I'm just curious if there's another way besides arrows.
このフリーザーとサンダーバードはね、昨日私が使っていた
Oh, there is.
結構手強いです。
So that combination that Twintel is using right there, the freezer.
That's I should use the stronger weapon in a sense.
The other one, that's actually what I was using yesterday, and it's a pretty scary combination to face.
Yeah, I think we
It just
saw-
takes aim.
Go ahead, please. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought it was really scary because you would try because the Thunderbird has an arc that kind of comes around, and it's really hard to stop. So it seems like you need to win that first, and then depending on what the opponent would do, you would choose whether to use the Chilla or not.
そうですね、大体なんかサンダーバードを先に出して、なんか、相手の反応を読んで、なんかチラを出すっていうようなパターンを見た。
Okay, so I can hit him.
そうですね。両方使ってます。サンダーバードを取っておくパターンもあれば、チラを取っておくパターン、両方織り交ぜて。
Well, I was kind of switching between 2 different patterns. I would either send out the Chilla first.
Ah, I missed. This is fun.
To kind of keep them guessing.
まあどちらにしても必ず一方は残しておくっていうのをいつも心がけてました。
But whichever one it was, the kind of important thing that was I always made sure I held one back. So I always had that extra punch.
Got it. So the strategy of let's just take apart the Thunderbird for a second. I'm very curious about this because we know that the Thunderbird, when charged up, it can shock. And you can have, you can stun your arms or go down, right? But is there a certain use, like a strategy by using the Thunderbird, like to start with it? I mean, why would you use the Chilla first, and then what's the difference between Chilla first? I mean, let me ask this question. What's the difference between Chilla? It's complicated. What's the difference between Chilla first and Thunderbird, as opposed to Thunderbird first and Chilla?
そうですね、チラを先に出すバトンとサンダーバードを先に出すバトンといったら何が違うんですか？
チラはやっぱりカーブしていくので、相手にとって見えないんですよね、どこから来るか。
So the thing about the Chilla is that since it takes a curved flight path, it'll kind of get into the opponent's blind spot. They won't necessarily be able to see.
Oh, the Thunderbird.
Oh, the Thunderbird.
Yeah, I gotcha. Thunderbird,
yeah.
サンダーバードを投げると相手は前とか後ろとかやっぱ移動するんですよ。
And so if you throw out the Thunderbird, your opponent's generally going to either move forward or backward.
動いたところを正確にチラで打ち抜く。
And then when they make that move, then if you can very accurately hit them with the Chilla. Oh,
nice game.
Nice game there.
Drop Terry. I see. So that, being able to combine those combination of arms, whether it's Chilla and Thunderbird or Parasol, and whatever your fighters' arms would be, seems to really change how to approach, each match. So, see. Do you want to do one more Grand Prix, or should we go to one guy? Cool. One more?
Yeah,
let's do one more. One more. Okay.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Do DLC of some kind.
So you're taking on Mechanica here. Oh man, so you know Mechanica, I remember seeing the artwork of her jumping out of, of the suit. How did you create Mechanica? I'm just curious about, from, Mr. Ishikawa's point of view, like Mechanica, do you have something about it you like?
そうですね、なんかメカニカがそのパワードスーツから飛び出す後を見たりしてたんですけど、なんかメカニカに対して何か語りたいことはありますでしょうか？
そうですね、アームズ能力がないキャラクターなんで、身体能力としては低いんですけど、持ち前の自分の頭脳を持ってこのアームズファイターと同等に
no idea what that is, Jason.
マシンは使ってますけど、それが結構なんか親近感を持ってもらえる人多いんじゃないかな。
4.5-hour live stream so
so,
far.
you know, I think the thing about her is that since she doesn't have the arms ability, she's not, maybe that physically strong herself. So in a sense, she's kind of fighting with her brain. Like she's wearing this mechanical suit that she herself made in order to, fight against these other people who have this ability that she doesn't have. And I think for that reason, she's
That's
someone
cheating.
a lot of people will kind of feel close to.
あとですね、ここスクラップヤードっていうステージで、これメカニッカのホームステージなんですけど、ここメカニッカが日夜このロボットパーツスーツを研究して、いろんなバラック品からクズから拾ってきたパーツを組み合わせて。
Don't mind me while I change right in front of you, ladies. And you just somehow don't realize.
But this is actually where, Mechanica is doing kind of all of her tinkering and like creating different things out of scrap. So it's kind of a very important place for her.
Oh, that's interesting. And her default arms are it looks like a I can't remember what the name is off the top of my head. I know one's a revolver.
Revolver.
Siki, is it? Siki. Revolver, a Siki, and yeah, something else. So, when it comes to her character archetype, for what kind of character Mechanica is, what kind of character would she be? That makes her different than like Master Mummy.
そうですね、メカニカというのは結構なんていう、マスターマミと同じようなヘビーな、体勢だと思うんですけど、マスターマミとはどこが違うんでしょう？
やっぱりホバーできるところが一番違いますよね。
So I think the main difference is that she's able to hover.
マスターマミーはなるべく地上にとどまって、でメガトン。
Yeah, how young of a child though? They don't look that young.
Master Mummy's more the kind of fighter who's going to stay on the
17, 18
ground
maybe.
and just kind of keep coming at you with those megatons one after the other.
一方、メカニッカのおすすめはやっぱ空中でホバーして、でそこからリボルバーのこう雨を降らせる。
Honestly, the helmet looks pretty bad.
It's kind of exactly the opposite. Like it's better for her to stay hovering up in the air and just kind of.
I hear the German voice for this.
Kaum ruft man dich, schon bist du da. Du bist nicht umsonst ihr Leibwächter. Tut mir leid, dass ich dich hier antanzen lasse. Sie hat den ganzen Tag pausenlos gearbeitet.
Probably the weakest.
Kein Wunder, dass sie todmüde ist. Und? Wie läuft es? Kommst du einigermaßen mit ihr aus? Ich verstehe. Aber sei ihr bitte nicht böse. Sie hat's nicht
Also, there's. I'm not sure if you can hear it, but there's outside background music.
Die missratene Tochter von Hyrule nennt sie sich. Keine Sorge, es ist natürlich nicht deine Schuld. Dieser große Druck. So lange verfolgt er sie schon. Um die Kraft des Siegels zu erlangen, war sie von klein auf zu spirituellen Übungen verpflichtet. Einmal saß sie so lange in einer kalten Quelle, dass sie krank wurde, ein hohes Fieber. Aber trotzdem blieb ihr die Siegelkraft verwehrt. Um sich nicht gänzlich nutzlos zu fühlen, fing sie an, die Titanen zu erforschen. Sie ist ein gutes Mädchen. Und deshalb müssen wir ihr helfen.
Ah, remember real quick. I'll switch back to audio in a second.
Es ist frisch geworden. Ich fürchte, ich muss sie wecken. Hm? Ah. Oh, Rosa! Was war das? Dieser Krach. Was machst du denn hier?
Switch
back to audio.
Ishikawa-san's on the right, and they're going to take on a, what is that, level 6 headlock? So,
with the body up faster mummy.
With the body
Wait,
faster mummy.
you can do 2-on-1? How do you beat that?
Very lucky to get to play with in the station.
Does his health get adjusted?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, here we go.
You know, when it comes to looking at headlock, I mean, if you're fighting him, do you have any tips on how to deal with him? I mean, he's got 6 arms. What do you do?
ヘッドロックはやはり、まあ、腕も6本ありますが、どのように対応すべきでしょうか。
はい、今回2人でヘッドロックに立ち向かってますけど、片方がおとりになって片方が横や後ろから攻めるという。
Oh, and Fin time. Okay, that's the
so I think
difference.
Right now, as obviously they're facing as a pair, but I think it's kind of important for one to kind of be alert, and then the other person to come at them from the
Because
side.
in a 3-player battle, like when one person fell, we just couldn't take them out within the time
But,
limit.
obviously, if you have to fight him on your own, good luck. You just gotta try hard.
I mean, I believe, Yabuki, do you have any, like, how would I do that? Fighting him alone?
まあもし矢吹さんだったら一人でなんかヘッドロックと対戦することになったらどうします？
そうですね。私も6本の腕はないけれどもたくさんの弾が出るので出るアームで立ち向かいと思いますね。
So yeah, big question. Obviously, I don't have 6 arms if I'm fighting against him, but I would pick arms. You know, pick different arms that have lots, like or multi-shot arms, so that I have more projectiles myself.
So we kind of balance out the amount of arms. Oh man, serious.
We were close. We were really close.
That was very close. It's okay.
Hopefully she gives me bomb arrows.
You know, when it comes to headlock is actually kind of interesting too because you can run into him in different places, right? Where can players find and see headlock?
そうですね。ヘッドロックはどのモードに登場するんでしょうか。
そうですね。まず皆さんテストパンチでやっていただいたようにオンラインで時々出現することがあります。
So, well, for start, as you saw in the test punch, he will occasionally show up in the online modes.
で、もう一つシングルプレイのグランプリモードでもヘッドロックと出会うことがあるかもしれません。
But then another place he might show up is if you're playing single player and you're in the Grand Prix.
もしそんなことがあったら、グッドラック。
Yeah, and if you do happen to run into him, good luck.
That's brutal.
Good luck.
I'd be petrified. I'm like, look at him. It looks like we're doing some good work here. At least you guys are getting his health down quite a bit.
Good thing I still have flying power.
It's getting close.
Good luck. Keep going.
Get him! Get him! Oh, no. That's it. No! Oh.
Oh, we're so close.
So close.
Come on.
Yes. There we go. Hey.
Yeah.
Wow.
I got good bomb arrows.
That was close.
That was really close.
I like to play dangerously in this game.
Should we finish out the set, or would you like to move on?
じゃあ次行きます。
What's some
どう
DLC?
なるかは楽しみですけど、それはお楽しみにしておいて、ヘッドロックはこのぐらいにしておきましょう。
I mean, I'd love to see what happens next, but maybe we'll move on to something else.
I think so.
ぜひ皆さんもヘッドロックと対戦してみてください。
And yeah, I hope everyone out there tries taking on Headlock when they get their hands on the game.
Seriously. Okay, so what I'd like to ask is I believe we're going to show you a new character.
Okay.
Please tell us a little bit
Please
about
tell me
this.
it's a real new character.
まあ新しいキャラをお見せすると思うんですけど、その新しいキャラについて教えてください。
Rest of the Wild can wait a
はい、
bit.
僕から答えましょうか。
So Mr. Ishikawa will talk about it a bit.
はい、マックスブラスというキャラクターなんですけど、
If it's a true new character, I'll go bigger screen.
このキャラクターはですね、アームズグランプリの歴代のチャンピオンっていう位置づけです。
And so he's basically the greatest champion in the history of the ARMS Grand Prix.
Whoa. でスプリン
Okay, so it is truly a new
日本が
character.
若いキャラクターたちのファイターがいますけど、マックスブラスはもうずっと勝ち続けてチャンピオンに続けているっていうそういうキャラクターなので腕がチャンピオンベルトのモチーフになっています。
So right now you've got this young generation of like up and comers like Springman and Ribbon Girl, but Max Brass is the guy who's just been on the top for years and years and years, and because of that, his arms are made out of championship belts.
Oh, that's what those arms are. I was like, it's like gold in here. Check it out. So if you take a look at the gameplay,
I think it was shown during the trailer.
You know, Mr. Yabuki as Max Brass and Terry on the right. So yeah, go ahead and start fighting a bit. I'd like to see how. Yeah, Max Brass.
All right.
And if we could talk a little bit about like his abilities, he has,
I'll
for
just
example,
go big, quick.
I can see his arms, the championship belt material. I see, but I know that there's something about his special abilities. Every character has them.
I'm on
Springman has
360.
Brass's special ability.
まあ
Okay.
全ての柄は
Air quality.
特徴的な性能があると思うんですけど、マックスプラスの性能は何でしょう？
これですね、この
Oh, these just get
上
bigger.
半身を膨らませてパワーアップすることができます。
So as you can see there, Mr. Ibuki has just done it, but if you charge, you can power up and buff up your entire upper body there.
こうなる
Okay,
と
so
相
he
手
does
の
get
多少の
stronger.
攻撃にはひるみません。
And if you're buffed up like that, Max Brass will not flinch against incoming punches.
He won't flinch. Oh, so he gains a little bit. Oh, kind of like is it like it's probably like Master Mummy, right? Where you can still take a normal hit and keep moving forward.
Master Mummy と同じ
Oh,
程度
snap.
ですか？
そうですね、マスターマミーのように
Dude, reckon him.
力強くなることもできて、でも彼はマスターマミーよりも
Hopefully he wins because I want to see his winner screen.
Yeah, so you know he has that ability to get kind of as strong and get as much poise as Master Mummy, but he's also a lot more maneuverable. So he's just kind of an all-around great fighter.
さらにこのファイターは体力が4分の1以下になるとスプ
Does
リング
he
マン
not have a winner's thing?
ずっとチャージ状態になることができます。
And similar to Springman, the same ability. If his health gets down below a quarter, his arms will get permanently charged.
Jeez, this guy sounds
Wow,
unfair
so
over
he
here.
has a little bit of a protection against like normal punches. He won't flinch when he's buffed up. He has a little wave that kind of knocks away those punches, and he has the.
So what is he just Master Mommy without the healing ability?
Wow, that's sounds pretty strong.
It's really intimidating
確
for
かに
me.
強いですね。
そうですね。4分の1以下に
And what's his downside?
どうだろう。
He definitely is. I'm wondering if Terry can actually get me down to under a quarter health.
Actually, now I'm really curious. That was just an open challenge right there, so now I have to see this.
I'm a little nervous already. I'm playing against Mr. Yabuki and I have to fight against Max Brass, but I will do the best I can. Here.
Good luck,
まあ
Terry.
矢吹さんもマックス・ブラスと対戦してるのでかなり緊張してる
Oh.
みたいですね。
Oh man, okay, I'm just gonna stay away from this. Good luck.
You just
Carry on.
crawl
Yeah.
like a beast.
テリー頑張ってください。
Don't be scared, Terry. Throw some punches. You can do this, man. Maybe.
He's just wrecking them.
あとこれあれですね、スプリングマンと一緒でダッシュした時にショックウェーブ、相手のパンチ弾くエフェクトが出ますね。マックスプラス。
And then Max Brass has also a kind of another ability that's similar to Springman. And when he does that dash, he gets that little shock wave that can deflect a punch.
Ah, that's right.
So that's
Yeah, I can
another
see
thing.
that. So good. Oh my goodness,
Unreal.
that looks
Man.
violent.
4分の1な。
Oh, that's awesome.
Can't stand a chance here.
I know, right?
I've been practicing all day too.
Oh, so
Is he
if
he's
only gets,
flexing. Did those just
if only gets his face.
出ますね。Max Brass.
Oh, it's so good. The animations are awesome. But you know what? Let me ask you real quick about kind of these, the DLC, right? We said that we kind of free updates and things like that. What can we expect?
そうですね、なんか無料でなんかコンテンツが追加するというふうに聞いてますが、まあどのようなことを期待できますでしょうか。
はい、まず最初のファーストアップデートでは昨日のトーナメントで使ったような、スペクテーターモードを追加する予定です。
So in the first update, what we'll be adding, or one of the things we'll be adding, is a spectator mode that we saw used in the tournament yesterday.
Interesting.
今月中
Hey, why won't that be at launch though?
And that'll be happening during this month.
でそれから
Okay, okay.
来月、セカンドアップデートで
Is it buggy or
今お
what?
見せしたマックスブラスをプレイアブルにして皆さんに使っていただけるようにします。
And in the second update, which will be coming next month, as you saw here, we have Max Brass playable, and he'll be added to the playable roster for everyone.
Ah, so we got like a whole month
おそらく
before him.
マックスブラスが追加される頃には世界中の多くの皆さんでいろんな戦術が出てきてると思うんですね。ただそれをマックスブラスがまたひっくり返してしまうんじゃないかなって期待してます。
And you know, I think there'll be kind of a lot of kind of like different strategies and different meta elements that are probably present in the game by the time Max Brass gets added, and Max Brass will probably kind of upset that balance again.
そんな風に新しいキャラクターやモードを追加してフリーで追加してで世の中の皆さんと一緒にアームズという世界をこう成長させていきたいと思っていますのでよろしくお願いします。
And so in that same way, you know, we want to just keep adding free content, free modes, and characters continually to the game to, you know, really with everyone around the world, just keep growing this new Arms world that we
Yeah,
made.
that's one way to grow it.
Look forward to that.
Absolutely. You know, again, I can't. It's been, you know, definitely my pleasure to be a part of this project with you, Mr. Yabuki, Mr. Kyle, and everyone on the team. Thank you so much for creating something so new and refreshing that I'm still learning plenty of things about after watching you play. So again, thanks for all you guys watching. But you know what? We're gonna be right back from Launch Wrestling.
What are they going to show next? I didn't think day 3 would be this interesting. Ah, why is it freezing out? The time of the day really changes this fight up. Yeah, Max Brass needs a nerf. Sounds like Mommy without the healing ability, and that healing ability isn't that great. I'm trying not to. Don't get caught. Ah, shoot. Help! Help, 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 help! Hey, where are you, lady? Come on, come on. Back. Ow! Ah, so you can live. Wish he would stay with me.
Hi, everybody. This is unfortunately all the time we have here at E3 2017. Thank you so much for joining us for Nintendo Treehouse Live. We hope you got a kick out of the content we showed you. Just want to say a few quick thank yous before we wrap up for the day. First off, it takes a lot of people behind the scenes to put these together, so thank you to everyone who's working behind the scenes, on the cameras, on the audio equipment, everybody back at the office who helped us put this together. Of course, all the members of our dev teams who came by and graciously shared their time and their insight about the games we've been working on. And just a few quick call-outs I want to give.
Stay still.
People who have really gone above and beyond to get this done. Andy here, Yoshika, We thank you.
Come on.
Kept us all on track and organized really everything that you saw.
It's now or
And
never.
also Rick here over on the side, who I can't see there, for helping us run so much of this as well.
I think I did it.
Again, thank you so much to everybody who helped make this what it was. Hopefully you'll join us again next year, and we'll hopefully be streaming to you again soon. And thank you to all of you for watching. We really appreciate you taking the time to hang out with us here at E3. Hopefully see you next year.
Oh, that was a good day 3. Well, I streamed for 5 hours. I think that's a new record. And actually speaks. So I'm gonna end the live stream here as soon as this cutscene's over. Interesting. She said the sentence backwards. It was like Link, blah blah blah.
Da ist der Leitstein, der die Daten der Karte beinhaltet. Dort musst du hin.
Anyway, see you guys.